know I'm crazy, so go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the cup green. Talking late night for you.
Hey, hey. Welcome to the movie room. Auntie Room, and welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the fam, the home of the grown, and the sexy. Come on in, come on in, tell a friend, tell a friend. Hey, hey, Terry. What is going on, y'all? There's a lot going on. Streets continue. Okay. Girl, so I was like, I needed to go live today. I ain't been live, y'all. Hey, Teresa. Hey, Jessica. I ain't been live in a minute, but your niece got a Friendsgiving today. So she like, Mommy, can you make? So I'm helping her out with that because I gotta cook dinner and stuff while I go to work. I see, I'm like, what the heck is everybody's name being changed on YouTube for? What is going on? What is going on? That's what I said to you, baby. Names being on the child. I bet I gotta go back in and change them. I don't know why they're doing that. Hang on. Hey, everybody. Okay, they need to be deleting everything David Lewis. That old. Then she gonna talk about now. She want to get into it with. She wants some attention from what's her name, Ingrid. So now she got herself taken up for Krishan with D-Lo. And child, it's the girl. When I say they all need to just sit the hell down. They all just need to sit down somewhere. Where she sitting up? You gotta be making sure she's sitting in her presence. Because she will go fall over. We know she be flip flopping. Yeah, we do know she be flip flopping. Don't sit down. Sit yourself down. She needs to get herself together. But you know, she's honestly, she kind of been relatively quiet. But then, wait a minute, y'all. Y'all ain't see what the sister said. Y'all ain't see what the other sister. Y'all ain't see what Delilah said, honey. Girl, let me put it up in here for y'all. Let me put it up in here for y'all, child. I said, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. She's really trying to throw her little shots. You know what I'm saying? But she gonna say, wait a minute. Hold on. Which one is it? This one. Oh no, wait, this is what she said first. She said, what she say, y'all? What look, that's what she had to say. Yeah, no, I ain't hold on. She said because listen, when Jonathan came out, when Blueface came out, and he said, "Look, girl, we was homeless. This, and this, and this." Listen, they like, they ready to. He ready. Listen, he gonna go against the grain for whatever pleases him, just like his baby mama said. Rashawn said he gonna do whatever makes him look good. What's leave my stuff alone. Hey, hey, Ann. Hey, Tiva. Who I ain't speak to? If I ain't speak y'all, it's because I ain't see y'all. Hey, Tammy. Hey, Debbie. Yes, y'all. I gotta be in the kitchen today and talk to y'all while I get these chilling folk around here together. What is the Hi, Soka. Hi, Miss Naturally. Welcome, 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 welcome to the Memorial, honey. Welcome, welcome. Listen, if this is your first time here, we apologize, but we is family over here. So, those that know, we is family. We is family. We pray, Pray, with one another. We love on one another. Baby, we a family. We argue, we fuss, we fight, we agree, we disagree. We is just one big family over here. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me Hey, Jenny from the block. Welcome to Hey Girl. Nephew on his way home, and then he coming up. Oh, shout out to everybody over on Facebook, everybody on Twitch. Y'all know we stream from all those places. Y'all, yesterday, y'all, Auntie was over there on TikTok. And I guess I was in other people's in other people's worlds, baby. They would listen. So welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm about to I gotta make this dressing for y'all nieces Thanksgiving. And baby, she gonna tell me, baby, listen. But they got everything else. So baby, I'm just helping her make the side. And then mama, you ain't I said, baby, listen, you don't tell me the day before. I said Thomas, because one of the twins is gonna make a child. Look, I think I say too much, but I guess that ain't turned out the way everybody thought it was going to. So I said, I guess. And cutting up this cabbage for them here. Oh, no more stuff here. But I was like, I need that. Hey, and then you know what be getting me, y'all? When people like, especially in these industries and all this stuff, when people don't be getting that way and stuff, and how they be trying to like the stuff they be doing and stuff, that stuff be weird. That's oh, I'm gonna expose you. I'm gonna do this. I got proof that such and such and such and such. I got proof for this. Now, baby, listen. If you've been holding on to this proof for 4, 5, 6 years, 2 years, 3 years, baby, you've been holding on to this proof for over a year. Let that shit go. Cause there's a lot of people's spots can be blown up. I got shit. A lot of people's spots that can be blown up. So I was not. I let that stuff go. Like, why? Why? What are you getting out of it? What are you getting out of it? Hmm? Just to say what? You gonna give somebody some information. You gonna say you got proof. Then you threatening to go on blogs and all that stuff. And for what? For what? I feel like that's ignorance. That's ignorance at its finest. That's not gonna make nobody like you even more. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's not gonna make like now you really gonna mess up any little chance you might have had of being somebody trustworthy. Because listen, I'm gonna tell you one thing about about people, honey. They feel like this. If you a snake somebody for me, you a snake me for somebody. Do you understand me? Hmm. That's how I think. That's how I think. If you a snake, thank you for becoming a member. If you will snake me for somebody, you will snake that somebody for somebody. You just a snake. So if you gon' so then I want to be your hey, I got this type of information on this person. Let me be your behind the scenes. Let me be your whoop de woo. Let me do. And then you gonna do the same thing to that person. You untrustworthy. You gonna do that same thing to somebody else. You are untrustworthy. That's how I look at it. So so if so I'm gonna give you oh, he wasn't this and this and this and this and he wasn't this and this and da 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 da. And then when, because baby, honestly, my thing is this: people forgot what happened leading up to that young girl getting locked up, to Krishan getting locked up, and the stuff that happened the day she got locked up, the stuff that happened with her baby, concerning her baby, and how people treated her baby in that courtroom that day. People forgot about all that. People forgot about all that, the setup, because she had been in that court 1,000,001 times, and then because you know what, y'all gotta remember, Carlissa was really struggling trying to get it together. Then that was the first court appearance she showed up to. She hadn't been to no other court appearances. This is if Dre had a love interest. If Dre had a real love interest, except crazy, except Cray Cray, if he had a real love interest, except Cray Cray, because Cray Cray trying to act like she the love interest and child, I don't know. I don't, baby. Run, Dre. Because I think she still work for your mama. Run, Dre. She's trying to act like her and Balissa beefing. Y'all know we ain't buying that shit. Game recognized game, baby. Whether it's good game or bad game, it's game and we recognize it around here. So you know I ain't buying that. Exactly. Because at first it was, let me put out this stuff to show that, Krishan tried to had told her, listen, da 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 da, let me do this, let me, I'm uncle. I'm uncle. Then, I got it. I'm calling people, telling them to go to the courthouse to giving them the drop. On the courthouse. Because, baby, listen, in what world does it take two people to change a baby diaper? In what world? I'm just saying. Yeah, you forgot I was on the phone the whole time. Why was you on the phone? You forgot that. You don't think, and then you want to try to post a picture of y'all. Oh, I used to babysit him, and I used to do. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. And then I'm like, what somebody owe you an apology for? Oh, for the Zeus thing? Oh, for his, oh yeah, I forgot all about his lip being busted. So how she owe him an apology? Because baby, evidently, you something ain't something. Because every time you go to a Zeus event or every time something happens. Because last time, what you say you got into a fight because of DJ Sky? That you got into a fight because of DJ Sky? every time you go to an event, it be some type of something. Could it be them? Could it be you? I don't know. It just seems like the common denominator is you and Zeus. But let you tell it, didn't they say you allegedly? Allegedly, they say. You said you work for Zeus, so I don't know how that works. Yeah, Carissa, bitch. You talking about something you said don't touch. Bitch, I don't. Baby, listen. I wish my son's baby mama would be like, don't touch my son. Okay, bitch. Yeah, all right. But if you in a situation, I'm going to have to get my grandson because that's mine until you, whatever plan you got, come into focus. But that showed that that lady never was. She never want. I'm telling you, and I keep saying this all the time, and they're saying it. They're saying it, but ain't nobody listening. They're saying it, but ain't nobody listen. They never wanted. Krishan has even said it. They never wanted that baby. That baby was never part of the plan. They were gonna milk her, baby. They was gonna milk her until they couldn't milk her no more. Do you hear me? When she had that baby was never a part of the plan. And because he needs a little, extra attention from her, which Blue is very jealous. He's been jealous of that baby since the beginning. But I still feel, and this isn't just in my humble opinion, it could, y'all got to think that baby was what 6, 7, 8 weeks when it went under anesthesia. It's a lot of things. Been in a car accident at 3 months, 4 months old with his daddy. See, people forget about all that. He just a damn baby. Leave that goddamn baby alone. Hold on, y'all. That baby done been. Then plus he's been the ridicule of the fucking internet for 2 years. Even since he was in the womb, everybody been speaking, trying to. Shit, we've been rebuking curses on that baby since the beginning because people were speaking all this negativity and all this stuff onto that baby life. Thank you. Was beating on, he was getting beat on while he was in the womb. Like it's so many layers to this stuff. So many. Thank you for the cash app, y'all. Thank you. Hold on. Everybody calling. Hold on, y'all. I gotta switch phones real quick. Give me 1 second. Everybody calling. I gotta turn 2 phone calls real quick. So give me a minute. Oh, Lord. Ain't no looking at she got it. She just got it. She just got it. Make her some cereal and give her some cereal and some food and then give her a bottle. Make her a little cereal. She did 2 hours of spoon and then give her a bottle. That's her little fat butt. She little y'all, but she like to eat. log in 1 second. I'm gonna switch back and turn the camera on in 1 second. I just gotta make a phone call. Okay, I'm still here, y'all. Oh no, I ain't gotta be there until 3. Why you wanted something from over there? Oh, okay. All right. Hold on, y'all. No, funny. I told y'all last night I was at the thing, so I already knew this video was not gonna because I had all that music playing in the background. So they just sent me a thing like, yeah, that video's blocked. I knew. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm about to switch back to my other phone. Okay, give me a second, y'all. Gotta. Okay, y'all. Hold on. Let me switch back to this other phone. Hmm. Want coffee? Um, this is for that. That dressing. It's really good. Right, yes. Hmm. Hmm? Cabbage rice. Cabbage. Yeah. Rice steak. Yeah, cabbage steak. Yeah. All right, y'all. We back. We back. We back. Thank you. I think it was Tammy sent this cash app. I appreciate you so much. Look at that cornbread. That's mama bread. That's mama bread. That's mama bread. For the dressing. No, it's for the dressing. What? Oh. Well, she was sitting there. You said you ready to eat too. Hey, Tuka. Hey, Tuka. Hey, Tuka. Mm. Girl, listen, it's for the dressing now. But I'm like, you know what? I might probably have to. Well, no, because my Teddy, you gonna probably have to make some sweet bread. So you got to have it. Huh? Kato, what happened to my cutting board? You're gonna have to make some popping a little. Carrots and apples. And then you'll have a little rice syrup. Yeah, I got it. Did you warm it up a little bit? Huh? Warm it up a little bit. Ain't even cooked yet. I'm just saying, warm it up a little bit. Don't give her no cold. Didn't I just? You said if you make coffee cake, please send me one to coffee cake. Y'all have to talk to Chef. All the day. I listen. I made pound cake when last week. And it's the holidays. I love to bake during the holidays. I like my house smelling like cinnamon and nutmeg and what are you making, Mommy? Spices. Huh? What are you making? Right now? I'm cutting sweet potatoes so I can make some candy sweet potatoes. Cabbage. I just cut the cabbage up. Can I eat it? No, I do not cut no mine information, y'all. I just cut them up. And yes, believe it or not, usually I have to cook about 8, 9, 10, 10 after the holidays. I'll probably cook about the Thursday because my sister is probably going to come get her a plate. My two sisters, they definitely come to get them some plates. So I make a big old thing of macaroni and cheese, probably about 3 or 4 boxes of macaroni and cheese. and then I make a big old pan of dressing, and then I'll mix cabbage and greens, and but this year I might make some green beans because I always make greens. I don't know, they don't. I don't never make green beans like that. So I might make some snap beans and potatoes. Oh, that sounds good. Then I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna go take that. What's today? Saturday. Go take that turkey off that freezer. The one in the garage. The little one. The little deep freezer, not the big one. I think it's in the little deep. Look in the big deep freezer and see if there's a turkey down there. If there's a turkey in the big deep freezer, get that one out because that one's been in there longer. But I don't think it's one in there. I think it's in the little deep freezer. Yeah, my homegirl at work, I call her my little work sister. She gave me a turkey and I threw it in the freezer, but I'm gonna take it out now because I'm gonna let it. She was gonna take about 2 days to thaw out, and then I like to marinate it for 2 days, and then I like to cook it. I'm thinking about putting it at the smoker and work. We got this big old smoker at work. I'm thinking about that, but if I get what I need, I'm gonna be able to. I think I want to buy me a brisket and put in that smoker. Won't that be good, y'all? This year I just feel like I've been in a rut for the last few years during the holiday season because I've been dealing with a lot of you know um, family members passing away and stuff like that, and a lot of personal stuff and just life. I've been dealing with life, y'all. So I ain't been in the spirit. I haven't. My dad he died. My okay, the year before my dad he was supposed to pass away on Christmas. They had declared him but he didn't. He stayed around. He didn't pass until after the New Year. And then that same year, my biological father passed away. And yeah, she was like, so I lost both of my dads in the same year, and my biological father, he passed away. He fell Christmas Eve going to work. He fell on some ice and passed away. Girl, I don't know. But my grandgirls like turkey. Yeah, so December like Christmas Eve is just like so. But I said this year, y'all, I'm gonna push through this year. I'm gonna push this. We don't really do Christmas because we don't get into all the politics, but we do sadness. We do we celebrate as a family for the whole month, and we do Kwanzaa. We do stuff like that. Like we just celebrate us as a whole for the whole month of December. So, and we haven't been celebrating this for the last 2 years because it's family, just 3 years actually. So this year I said we're gonna do something different. We're gonna love and um I'm gonna try to push through this year, y'all. Like I'm in emotional thinking about it and I don't even know why. But yeah, because I don't want my kids to be like they deserve still to joyous and happiness, and they don't deserve to have that just because I am sad, them being sad about it. Hey, Super Talk. Albertsons, and Albertsons got they little round steak. Uh, so it's $8.99 a pound. But I like the thin cut. Well, I don't like the thick cut. I like the thin cut round steak because they really be wanting the gravy and the rice. They don't really like. They not no big meat eaters like that. So I like the thin cut round steak. That's what I do. Need me a cup of coffee. You have to make me a cup of coffee. Yeah, a cup of coffee. Yeah, don't forget to put them coffee pods in the compost. Huh? What? The coffee pods? Yeah. I be forgetting to tell you and Elijah to put them in there. Speaking of Elijah, I ain't seen him this morning. Elijah James. Girl, I be trying to. When I be fasting, y'all, I be fasting off of coffee. I do. I be fasting off of coffee and soda. Them because them two things, baby, I just
Hey, what you doing? What you eating on that for? Huh? What you eating on that for? That ain't no food.
I be fasting off of them two
That ain't no
things.
food. Man. What you eating? What you eating? That's sweet potatoes. Oh, carrots. You like them carrots? You like carrots? You like carrots? I don't like carrots, girl. I like carrots. Some sweet potatoes. Eat you some sweet potatoes. Yeah, some sweet potatoes. Boom. Your mom told you 4 times, get some wipes.
So I be frying it in avocado oil. Now this is good, y'all. Y'all, it's more healthier for you to fry it in. This is what I be frying it in avocado oil. And it does do high temp. So I mean, if you need to fry your chicken, listen. If you have high cholesterol, different stuff like that, y'all better get you listen safer for you. But I just like to cook in this anyway because it's just what I cook this cooking. But anyways, what was we talking about, y'all? Y'all know I be getting sidetracked. Y'all know I be getting sidetracked. Everybody be calling me. So, I think there's some up in my room. All three packs been open? Huh? Might have to just go upstairs and get it. Like I can say, I know because it's the glare from that window when I'm on that side. Hey, Ann. Hey, Sister Talk. Hey, who I ain't speak to. If I ain't speak to y'all, y'all know, listen, charge it to me not being able to see y'all. Thank you, Miss Patty. Thank you, Sassy Brown Eyes, for becoming a member. Y'all already family. Y'all already family. Y'all already being on the tea. So, y'all already know. Y'all already know. We will be modding up some more mods soon, too. We got some, Papa, do me a favor real quick. Grab my, coffee out today and put me some cream right here. We got some stuff coming. Y'all listen, I got so much stuff coming down. Oh my gosh. The only thing I'm actually really gonna do next quarter is YouTube. Well, I mean December is really YouTube. I'm not really gonna be working on too much more. Other than that, because of everything that we got going on in January, February, March, and in March is my birthday. So March, we turning up. We doing meet and greets next year. I like to travel. So every city that I'm traveling to, we're trying to look and doing like just 12 months. Like I'm going to go to every month. I'm going to just go visit somewhere, have dinner, have lunch. On your auntie, you know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking about doing it Airbnb style. That way I'll just have an Airbnb, whatever. I'm not worried. I do have security. And all my sons and my daughters are security. I ain't worried about none of that. Um, so we got a few things going on, a few things. I was at last night. They were like, Auntie, people really know you. I was like, child, listen, I didn't know that. We got some. So y'all listen, for real, for real. I know it's gonna be. Listen, all the people on the east and west coast. Hold on. Move back. Move back. All my people on the east coast, we definitely not coming to the east coast in the wintertime. So y'all probably be like more towards like May, June, July, stuff like that. So, and I'm gonna try to find like a place that's like a central location for people. Um, y'all ain't gotta, you ain't gotta buy tickets. You ain't gotta do all that extra or whatever because we family. You know what I'm saying? Now, they saying that when I met with my team, they have another different. Oh, thank you, Mimi. When I met with my people, they have a, they want it so that for food purposes and stuff like that. So I don't, I'm just saying with me right now, I really just really want to give back. You know what I'm saying? So even if it's just one or two, the one that has like the most people or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna do it. I'm just know that we met on it, we talked about it, and I know that's the plan for 2026. So I'm excited. Of course, I'm going to Cali. We definitely going to Cali. Cause that's where nephew at. We definitely going down to Houston, cause that's where sis is at. So, for all those people in those areas, we're definitely doing Cali and Houston. We're definitely doing Florida. We're definitely doing. I don't know where we're going. They want to go. I mean, we talked about Detroit. So I'm not 100% sure, but I'm because I also have to do places that I have my own type of security type stuff in. So I have to be careful because I don't know they be out here threatening your auntie and Hayden. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna do Detroit. We're definitely doing Michigan. Um, we're definitely doing those places. Those places are definitely. Yo, we're definitely. I'm no. We're definitely doing Cali because that's where nephew's at. So we're definitely doing those. Like we're definitely doing the places where the family's at. Where we got family. Where we got the Moo and Mimosas family. We're definitely doing those places. Those are a must. So we already got some things in works, y'all. We got some things in works. We're working on sponsorships to different things, sponsorships to different brands. Y'all, I should really be putting in work. I don't do Okay, send me your thing. Everybody don't people been sending me, they'll send me their name, but they won't send me their address and stuff to my email. If you send it to my email, I'll send you a shirt. Send me the email and your size. I'm definitely gonna send you a shirt. I'm getting them reprinted the way I wanted them printed in the first place. Okay? So but I will definitely send you a shirt. Definitely will. Send me your send it to my email or either my Instagram, wherever you send me your information. Mumus and mimosas. Mumu. Yeah, let me put it in here. I'll put it in there. I'll send your shirt size and your mailing information. My printer been on my ass too. My printer man. He like, what happened? I was like, bro, life be lifing around here, but we gonna get it together. True, I didn't even get my little YouTube check, y'all. They didn't even pay me my little YouTube check this month. I said, baby, I don't be making that much. Shoot, I barely be hitting the threshold. And y'all didn't even. I waited all day yesterday. They didn't even give me my soul. They said they got until 7 days. So, child, I guess they'll pay me a little YouTube check, child, sooner or later. I waited all day yesterday. I had, when you be planning for stuff, bitch, listen, y'all. I don't fake to be. I listen. It costs to take care of 9 kids and 9 grandkids. So I ain't one of them. But baby, I'm old school, so I know how to get it together, and I know how to cook from scratch. So, and I know how to budget. So. Right now, I'm frying up these little steaks so I can put them in, make some gravy. And y'all know, I know y'all know. Now, some people don't do this, y'all, but I'm old school. I was taught by my granny them how to cook. Baby, you use the same flour to make your gravy. Same flour you use to toss your meat. You use that same flour to you make your gravy from scratch. I feel like this. D-Lo now, like, y'all, because I don't remember. What did she say? Okay, y'all, what did she say? Because I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I don't, that 20v1 and all that stuff, I just be watching clips. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I don't watch it. Now I'll go and put it on play so she can get her little money or whatever her little views for it. But honestly, I be putting that stuff on play. Let's see. Honestly, I be putting that stuff on. I don't be watching that kind of stuff. So I just don't know what she said so bad. Like, why is y'all so sensitive? I don't know. These younger game bakers, they so sensitive. They so sensitive. Oh, she asked some guy if he was a crab. I mean, Blue's restaurant is called King of Crabs. Restaurant called King of Crabs. I'm trying to figure it out. Is that not what his restaurant? Is that not what his restaurant's called? King of Crabs? So, I mean, y'all not mad at him for getting involved with a restaurant called King of Crabs. So, I mean, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, it's giving me, I just want to be seen. She said, so what if she's dating both sides? Baby, first of all, we date all kind of people, baby. I didn't listen. Come on, how many of us old schools up in here? Baby, I done dated disciples, dated vice lords, I done dated uh all kind of stuff. My first guy, dude I ever dated from LA, I think he was a dang on crip or something. I don't know what he was. He was a gang banger or something, some type of a gang banger back then in the day, back in the 90s and early 2000s. I mean, come on, damn, we done all whatever. My one of my baby daddies, he's a dang on. He was a gang banger back in the day. So my ex, he was a come on, we done all dated. Come on, we can't go on that. He dating a hoe. He done dated hoes. What's the difference between him dating a hoe and you dating a gang banger? Come on, man. What's the difference? Oh, the come back up, baby. What's the difference? She just need to, like I said, I've been saying, she needs a spiritual team around her. She can't do it with friends her age, friends, she can't do it with the same. She needs real life spiritual advisors, real life adults around her, real life people that got something to lose. Shit. She around people that ain't got shit to lose. You can't when you surround yourself around people that ain't got nothing to lose, baby, that's it. They ain't got nothing to lose. I'm gonna say to myself, "Smells good." Yeah. That's my grandson was he was very young. Downstairs, you don't feel like being bothered. Or go on my computer. Sometimes when you don't feel like being bothered, go use my computer. It's quiet in there.
Really, how much you what's your aren't you sure to take data?
Well, you know, probably have to move your computer up to my room. And put it on the other desk in my room. Or put that other desk in your room. But I don't want you up there on your computer at nighttime. You can use it up there during the day. But at nighttime, you can't have it up there.
Okay.
You can trying to stream. He be trying to make his little YouTube videos, and they be doing I already know, 'cause y'all know how they do it. Hmm. She said he be doodling. She said, boy, you doodled on your face. She said, you done doodled on your face. And then you hear his mama trying to justify it, talking about because everybody was so in love with his look. Did Yazzie tell you? Oh, or tell? What you talking about? Huh? What?
Hey, so you
You about to leave? Oh. That's fine, because if you, try, I told you like this, I think, so you should ask him. You know Bravo going. You know Bravo going. And then whack him out some the whole team gonna be there. And then they say Nevaeh said she give her an outfit. He took her shopping for her and Hazel either be there. Girl, boy, ain't nobody checking for you. No, I forgot. He gonna be there though. My thing is this. What I mean, first of all, y'all let some people, some hate pages and everything else hype y'all all up over some eating, over some BS. You know, like that, I don't know. They doing all that for what? All that foolishness. Hey, Dominican. She said she needs about 5 security guards. No, she wouldn't even. I don't think she's gonna even bring him. I don't think she's gonna bring him. If I was her, I wouldn't even bring my little new boo. I wouldn't. Her friend, whatever you want to call him, because he said he don't got no girlfriend. That's what he been saying, y'all. I'm just gonna tell you what he been saying. He ain't got no girlfriend. He said that it's his friend. So, you forgot. Shit, he got what, a 9-month old baby, 10-month old baby, a new baby. Shit. He's still probably hunching and a scrunching on his baby mama. He said he don't got a girlfriend. I'm just telling you what the boy said now. That's what he said. Um, whatever they whatever their title, position, whatever. Now, I told y'all, everybody could be getting played once again. Once again. But I told you, he's trying to prove. But we don't waste nothing on pizza. That's why I did that steak in. Oh, Then you add you a little add you a little looking onion. And then gotta be looking bit you can, you know. A little onion soup. Onion, bell pepper. Brown that flour up. Then you still gonna no StreamYard be doing its own thing. It kicked y'all off. Kicked me off rather. It be doing its own thing. I was just talking my little butt off and it kicked me off. I don't even know what I was talking about. But if I was her, I wouldn't worry about none of that extra stuff. Just what she needs to do is, like she said yesterday, she said, I'm a girl. I ain't into all this gang stuff. I'm a girl. She just needs to stay on that, being a girl. No, he not. He's a homeboy, I think. He's a homeboy. It's not giving me. He doesn't even like, even when she be trying to be like up on him and do the whole little woo woo. Look at how he act. Y'all know I'm the queen of body language. He act like we be acting with Hazel. He acting just like we be acting with Hazel. That's cute, baby. Yeah, he just doesn't seem like, he only, what, 21, 22. He's still, shit, his frontal lobe, baby, he's still acting like a teenager. I really don't take 7-Eleven very seriously. I don't take them very seriously. If I was y'all, I wouldn't either. If I was y'all, I wouldn't take none of them seriously. I wouldn't take the Nevaeh. Everybody come out, girl, this is even tried to say the Nevaeh kid got a baby by Blue. I said, Lord. They even trying to get a girl a baby by. Yes, he was. He's keeping just slapping me for no reason. Yes, you did. I told you to not slap me, girl. You slapping me. You're just a liar. Hey, hey. I feel slap in the 5 hand. I did the one thing. While you were doing it, it's like my hand. Always lies. So you're the liar here. You have to tell lies to your mama. Always tell lies. Everything. Now she tell lies every day. Oh yeah, he not even trying. She's just having fun. Mommy, I always copy them because they're being mean. Oh my God, that's you keep slapping me. Actually, slapping me from pain. How could I never want to? Shut up. Hey, don't say it again now. Can't stop talking about it. Baby time. Hey, Netta. That's what I'm saying. He ain't fake smothering. I gotta make this girl dressing for her. Hey y'all. Yes, it's about to be rich, y'all. Because I know y'all be like, Auntie, you about to put all that in there? I am. It's so good. It is so good. And I'm making a quick version. So, any other time, I don't cook this stuff into my. I'm using making y'all niece sellers. Y'all wonder what I'm doing. I'm making y'all niece got y'all niece and y'all cousin got Friendsgiving today. Um, they called me last night to my mama, can you make some dressing? So they gonna get mama's quick version for this. They're gonna be this. It's gonna be this thing. But anyways, I don't know. Like I told you, we knew this was gonna happen. He said he was gonna pop up at the premiere of Baddies. We said when she left there, she was going because Blue was getting out. She said, and she showed up. She showed up bearing gifts. She showed up bearing gifts. Me personally, I wouldn't have, but that's me, y'all. Working on me with a lot of things. Personally, he wouldn't have got nothing from me. He wouldn't even barely got a conversation. But I know how she is because I went through that with my kid's father. I showed up, bearing gifts, giving on, helping him get back on his feet, for him to just do him. And I mean, sometimes that's just what they do. But they don't do them regardless. They just gonna do them regardless. Let me get these phones out of here. All this stuff over in this dressing. Who 26? Yep, I'm 26. Who 26? No, your mommy 26. Yeah. First of all, you ain't getting here and help do nothing. I did. Did not. You said you had something to go. You had something to do, and I let you go do what you did. Well, then hush. Then don't you come in here talking about something. Chef is the reason half of the stuff is cut up in here anyway. You can cook this when you get into my house. Well, I didn't. It's not gonna take me that long to throw it in the oven bag. So don't take that long to cook. 30 minutes is how long it takes to cook. You act like you're gonna be the only one that's gonna be late. I got a family to cook for too. So I was trying to make it easier for you. Yeah, they do the treatment like this. They really do be treating him like he's a prize. He ain't nowhere near a prize. He ain't nothing like a prize. Yeah, he's getting on my nerves. Now y'all heard her coming in here. Look, first I'm doing her a favor. Let's start that way. You're talking about some, that's why I woke you up early. Girl, you woke me up early to still do you a favor. Baby, these little chillins. You did.
Yeah.
So what, you not gonna do that? You're not gonna do the other one?
They never told me nothing. You know, they were, I probably did. They got a house phone. I know. Right.
Huh? I'm like, you see, I'm like, what you guys and then baby listen. And then mama, she, I don't know what her, she's so. What you want? What you want? I'm trying to see this thing on dressing. Hold on. We're gonna leave here. good. No, a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't put sage in their dressing, but I do. I like sage in my dressing. A lot of people don't put sage in their dressing, but I do. Get my salt by. And I don't put a lot of salt. And y'all be like, oh, that's a lot of dressing. I'm saying, I don't have to put a lot of salt in there because you got to remember, I got all other kind of flavorings in here. So I don't have to put the salt in there. There you go. Who just came in here? Somebody just came in. Hey, Pam. Who else just came in? I see somebody else I need to speak to. I spoke to Madam. The Baldy, baby Baldy, she lived relatively. I don't know, cause she got me blocked. Cause I can't say she been loud, cause I can't see her being loud. So I can't say she being loud. This is the chicken on these bones. It was too hot. So I can't say she. So okay, so since I was just making some dressing with this, I had a chicken, a baked chicken bone, and so that's what I'm getting, so that the dressing has, little pieces of chicken and stuff throughout the dressing. Because usually I use a whole chicken when I'm making, but like I said, we gotta improvise tonight. It's a niece. In her turn. So now we got ourselves time. Hold on for defend her. Don't nobody usually defending us. Don't trust them. listen some. Maybe a little bit more sage. A little bit more sage, you know. What been trash? He's been trash. He's been trash, y'all. Tell y'all. And then R&B, oh, whack ass girl, you don't got no good reputation. So I don't even know why. And even with him, you just look at Blue. When he be with any of them, he just don't seem happy. He don't seem happy at all. He's just real robotic. Listen, I ain't gonna say they clone him because I don't believe he. Listen, I ain't gonna say they cloned him because I don't believe he that important for them to clone him. But I will say shit's been a little different since he been out. I will say that. I don't know if he's important enough for them to clone him. In my humble opinion, I don't think he is. But I hate when they put him in stuff. I don't think he's that important. But you know, I don't, you know. Stranger things have happened. He looks soulless, Kim. Girl, I be telling him like y'all, he don't look like he do. He look real soulless, real soulless. That he do. He look real soulless. But the sad thing about it is, I can't even feel bad for him because he just will not stop being so evil. He be doing evil stuff, so I can't even be feeling sorry for him. That's the sad part about it. I don't even feel sorry for him because it's like he won't stop being evil. Mm-hmm. I have to do that. That's good. I still feel like I need a little. I like to taste my sage. A lot of people don't. Hey, yes. Okay. Yes. And then you know when it cooks, it's gonna come. The face gonna come to you. Hold on, I gotta go have some eggs. I told you, Jezebel. He do. Old Jezebel just as as she can be. Yeah. Let me see. I thought nephew was coming up. Let me call nephew because he told me that 2 hours ago. Let me call this ninja. Hey, baby son, bring me a charger. Yeah. Hello. I thought you was coming up. I forgot. 'Cause, I be cooking, y'all. Y'all been here just watching me cook, y'all. I done finished almost everything. All I gotta do now is the cabbage and chef should do the rice and stuff. Yes, y'all can support y'all. Let me get a few more likes, honey. Man, I don't got no. Y'all want to see the second recipe? Hold on. Steak. Smothering. I got the dressing in the oven. Look at that. Oh, can y'all see it? I got that steak in there. Got the meal jamming. Okay. Listen. I've been working while I've been in here talking to y'all. Y'all see me just put the dressing in the oven for my. So y'all see me be. I'm to be busy. I don't be just sitting here running my mouth. I be working too. Plug this phone. Um, I hate to use that oven. Oh, there go nephew. There go my long lost nephew.
What it do, everybody? Eddie's a long lost. Now I got to watching this movie, and I sat down and I started eating my breakfast and got lost in the movie. I said, "Now this 2 hour movie had me lost in the sauce. I still couldn't figure myself out." When you called, I was like, "Now how the hell did we get here?"
2 hours ago, I said he hadn't showed up yet. I said, let me call this Negro.
Hey, Five, but what you call it? Oh, hey, everybody! I didn't get the chance to speak to, but I was sitting there aiming for 2 hours. It was like every 30 minutes, it was a new thing that you got to get adapted to and mix it all together. And I'm sitting up there like, okay, so who is she pregnant by? Which brother? And why did they blow her parents' house up? Now, what is going on, Jesus? And I'm an hour and 2 minutes into the movie, and I'm still asking why? What happened? Who did it? Normally, I figure this out. So I was stuck like Chuck. Oh, it's Terry. Hey, Terry, Auntie Terry. But yeah, she said, I'm changing my shit. Everybody got me confused with other people.
Huh?
And so Auntie Terry said she changing her name because everybody got her confused with everybody else.
No, YouTube done changed everybody's name to that for some strange reason, like to their original name.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Woo. YouTube changed it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, we just sitting around here in the circus, just watching this circus. And D-Lo mama came out and she had said, don't people stop tagging her and blase, blase. And I felt like, yeah, everybody stopped tagging her because she don't want to know. And she said she treat her son, she raised her son to treat a woman like a woman and a bitch like a bitch and all this other crap. And that's cool. But we gonna keep the same energy when her fans done sending it up because there was a lot of people that tagged him and her saying they sending it to the parole people and the and this and that. So if he end up getting in trouble behind this, remember you said don't tag you. You rock with your son to the end and this, that, and the third. Remember you said that, lady.
But this is my thing. And nephew, I said this earlier. I said you're not mad about him owning King of Crabs, but you mad about her asking a man a question if you a crab.
And if I was it underneath that flag, like I'm gonna continue to say, I'm gonna chastise the people you dated. I'm gonna ask you, I'm gonna tell them to bring you to me if I'm an OG. Have they ever told you not to use that derogatory language? When did they tell you? Because at this point, I'm gonna have to discipline the people that's actually up under the rag that you're dealing with because obviously they haven't laced your boots and gamed you enough to understand what to say and what not to say, what will get you hurt and what will not get you hurt. So the people you dealing with taking this for play.
Mm-hmm.
So that's who I will be having to talk to, but I ain't up underneath no rag, so I can't say how they operate. I mean, you could kind of hear what they say and take it for a grain of salt, but if you don't, my understanding is from back in the day, if you're not playing ball and you're not a gang member, you associated with people. It's the people that you associate with. It's on them to tell you what you can do and what you can't do when you hanging around gang members. But um, you right about that, ATN. But everybody got to understand one thing: you respect the game, and the game respects you. So therefore, when you allow the game, when you allow people in your gang to disrespect your bloodline or anybody attached to your bloodline, meaning your baby mamas, um, they're gonna disrespect you too. And if anything happened to her, it's gonna happen to you too. It's just the
Mm-hmm.
way it go. You're not walking away unscathed. You think they gonna let you walk around with hurt feelings and animosity? You grieving. You got a whole child to raise and you grieving. You think they gonna let you play in their backyard like that? Please. Better use your brain and common sense.
What? What?
But it is what it is. Hey everybody, welcome in. I think she needs security just off the rip, not because of this, but just period. Because when you famous and you're a celebrity, you need security. There's always some crave fan out there that want to be in your skin so bad that they might do something to you because they know you don't want them, or lock you in the closet and I'm mad in love with you type shit. We didn't seen it. We act like this is brand new. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like, and then for the ones that just don't like you because the color of your skin, we still have those out there. So they'll be willing to do things to you because they feel you steering their kids in the wrong direction, or there's white people or whatever their skin tone is that follow you and they shouldn't. You representing the people bad. It's always somebody out there with whatever reason to hate you.
I was telling you earlier to trust that dressing room.
So I feel like you need security, period, when you in the limelight. And if I was her, I wouldn't respond to nobody. Ain't nobody getting no clicks and views off me. And every interviewer that interviewed somebody and mentioned my name in a derogatory manner, or putting smut on my name, I'm gonna sue you. And the money I get from my lawsuits is gonna pay my security. Mm-hmm. I bet you they won't ask Boo or anybody else another question regarding Krishan. They won't even bring up the baby. They'll just say, "How is your children?" That's all they could say, because they couldn't ask them about me. I'm telling you. Mm-mm. But it is what it is. Gonna be what's gonna be. I just have to pray that the premiere goes smoothly. I don't know when it is. It's either today or tomorrow. But I just hope the premiere goes smoothly and she go back home. Because at this point, wherever somebody publicly call a hit on you at, I'm getting away from until I can figure out what's going on. I think she did cool. She just asked the boy a question that some people took offense to. But I mean, at the end of the day, you supposed to check the person that she's around that represents the same thing you represent, because it's on them to check her for her behavior. That's how I feel. Because it's like, I'm gonna put it on you. You sleeping with her. And if she come out and ask a man she not sleeping with or involved with that type of question, I'm gonna go to the man she's sleeping with and used to sleep with, and I'm gonna confront you about this, because obviously, like I said, you didn't tell her nothing. That's all I'm saying, like, for real. Mm-hmm. But everybody different these days. They ain't got the same rules to the game that we had back in the day.
That's what I said. This new generation is different.
Right, because women that did not play ball, they wasn't around that type of shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the dudes that did play ball kept their women from around that type of stuff. They didn't talk to their woman about that type of stuff. Some did, but for the most part, majority of them didn't. Half of the time the woman didn't even know she was dating a gang member. Like, that's how militant it was. The gang was militant. Like, you move in silence. Now everybody just grab their computer or their cell phone, cut it on, and you be like, what the hell is you telling for? It's not snitching. I'm calling that out. It's like, bro, you telling. You know the police be on here. But call it what you want. Whatever help you sleep at night. Yes, she does need to leave the foolishness alone, but the only time you realize that it's real big foolishness after so long and you young is when somebody tell you how dangerous it is. And I'm pretty sure she knows it's dangerous, but to what magnitude? Because from the looks of things, Blue didn't have to go do nothing. What have we ever seen Blue sit down for putting in work? I ain't seen him sit down yet for something to have to do with what he represents. So, you know what I'm saying? I've seen everybody else around him sit down for things that for whatever, but not him.
Because she thinks she's around these guys and pick up on the way they talk, not realizing it's insulting.
Right. I think she know that it's insulting, but not really to what magnitude that
Yeah,
it
I
comes
don't
with
think she
actions
knows the
behind it.
magnitude. She doesn't understand the magnitude of how the politics and stuff of this stuff works. She keeps saying it's politics, but she don't understand the politics. It's one thing to know something, but it's one thing to know how it operates. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It's one thing to understand it because the niggas can keep
Like I
saying
can
how
know
it's
something all
politics.
day. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? I can have knowledge of something or know something all day, but if I don't know how it operates or you know what I'm saying? That's
For example, we know Krishan got a baby, right? We
hmm
know the baby eat food and drink milk and everything, but we don't know him. We
hmm
don't know how he operates.
hmm
We know of him, you know. You know you a baby,
we know how general babies operate.
right?
We know how you know what I'm saying? And
Right.
that's with anything.
You know how things operate in general, but then you don't know how. I don't know how. Like he operate differently from my twins. My twins operate differently from your grandchildren. Your
hmm
grandchildren operate differently from Cardi B's child and her youngest children. You know they all operate differently. So, but we know that
hmm
they babies. They come with
But they all
diapers.
have their own
Look, they got
different
diapers.
operations.
We know, you know, they need to be watched.
My grandson walking at he walking, but he got his cousin that's 2 weeks old, barely crawling. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like
Mm-hmm.
people operate different.
Everybody differently. So it's like you got, but now if Andy came out and said, nephew, he's allergic to this, he can't have that type of material on him because he'll break out. He can't have this type of fruit because it makes his sugar high and he get the acting, he get the tripping. Now I'm knowing about this. Now she's gaming me about her grandchild. Now if I say Andy, DJ a piece of work. He different. He don't like to be yelled at, and the twins don't like certain type of milk. You know, I'm gaming her about what the do's and don't is of these
Mm-hmm.
children. But you know, it's the
Thank
same thing with the
you.
game. If you don't, I know that these are red and blue. You don't claim neither one. You ain't got jumped in. I know that. I know it comes with pals and unaliving people, but that's just for the people that's in there. That's with the rags and the whole movement. That's all I know. And I know there are such words that they call each other. And sometimes people say things thinking that you're gonna get a different reaction to. Like they gonna take it as being funny. You a girl, they ain't gonna trip on you like they a trip on a dude. But you gotta realize they trip on anybody like that. Man, female, child, elderly. It ain't that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But that's because I had people that was underneath those rags let me know how crazy it can get. What you say, what you don't say, what you wear, what you don't wear. What time you be over here, what time you don't be over here. What places you hang out at and it's cool to sit and chill, and what places you don't hang out at because it ain't cool to sit and chill. And I'm like, oh, okay. You don't know nobody business. You don't know shit. That's the best way to live. Not knowing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Hey, ATN. Hey, sexy. Is that sexy? Yeah, that's sexy brown eyes. Hey, sexy brown eyes. Hey, Tamara. Hey, Coco.
Gotta tell the real life though, like
Hey, cat. Mm-hmm.
just because she was with that boy for all that time, just because she just don't mean she got knowledge of everything. You understand what I'm saying?
Right, because Blue wasn't even telling her about his
But y'all
gang
gotta
movements.
remember, Blue hid a lot of stuff from her.
Right, he didn't tell her about his
So
movements. We didn't see him moving
this
around.
stuff needs to be put up.
That's why we questioning, do you really do that for real life? And the people come out and let you know he really gang bang for real, for real. That's why it's a question mark behind his name.
Hmm.
But
I
other
was
gang
thinking,
members you see, you know what I'm saying? There is no question mark behind their name because they let you know. You know. If you know, you know, you know? It's just what it is. But with him, it's a question mark. Same thing that was with Bino. It was a question mark. Yeah, you hang around people. Yeah, I know some people too, but shit, what you do on your spare time is your spare time, not mine. We know each other from school. Shit, we went different directions as we got older. You wanted to go over
what,
there and bang?
what, what? Nothing. You know,
I could have,
nothing.
I could
No,
have chose to go to
regular
church.
chicken. Bro.
You want pickle?
You know, I could
She
have
don't
chose
do
to go to
nothing right
church
now. No,
and
she
praise the
don't make
Lord.
her
You
get out
know,
the kitchen.
two different lives, but that don't mean I won't talk to my friend.
That mama just say them. They just ate not too long ago.
Don't mean he got to tell me who he pal last week and the whole shot. Dang, you ain't got to tell
Exactly.
me that just because we cool.
In fact, I don't want to know what you got going on.
Right. You look.
Shit.
Come on now. And you know, so like I said, same thing with Bino. The only person we could kind of see like, okay, he kind of like what he's saying allegedly is the one she dealing with now. And he's more like a friend to her than a boyfriend. She likes him, but he's more like they like a little boyfriend, friend, girlfriend, friend type thing. You know, they just cooling. Cause he don't look like he want to just be with one person. The way he talk lets you know he's honest. Mm-hmm. You know the person at the higher level to explain what. That's what I'm saying. That part, sexy brown eyes. She needs a person that's higher up in the game to let her know, like, this is what you do. This is what you don't do. I don't know what them little niggas told you or didn't tell you, but this is what I'm telling you. Because I don't want to see you get caught up in none of this shit. You got a son to think about. Leave these niggas alone. Because these niggas will get you caught up in the middle of that gang shit, and before you know it, you done said something that you wasn't supposed to say.
Hmm.
Exactly. You know, I get what you're saying, sexy brown eyes. I know both sides to the situation. You get what I'm saying? And
What happened?
she was saying that her family fly up under a flag. So I'm saying I know the whole, like, you know, I don't know the whole code, but I have people that I call associates from school, you know, that they all chose they whatever flag, whatever. I'm not in that. So they'll let me know, don't do this, don't do that, don't do this, don't do that. You don't know nothing. So I just keep my distance because when I see you, I see you. If we smoke L, we smoke a L. Don't tell me about him down the street in the other side. I don't give a damn. I don't care. Don't put me in the middle of that. And the same thing went for the other side. I'm not in that. Don't tell me about nothing, who did what, how they did it. I'm riding for you. No, I ain't riding for nobody. But it's different when it's your family because it's like, it's blood in, blood out already.
But you shouldn't even be boy. This is your baby. First of all, y'all know y'all gonna get traction just by saying her name, whether it's good, bad, or ugly. Y'all know
Hmm.
y'all gonna get traction.
Hmm.
Like she said, just chill out.
Right.
Just
Like
chill
I
out.
didn't understand what was the. I
Cause
get it.
you're worried, like she said, you're worried about a little young dude. What are you so worried about him for? Cause she ain't even with that dude. They not even, the boy ain't never claimed Krishan as his girlfriend.
Never. And she ain't never
Never.
claimed him as her man. She just said he's some young fine shit. That's what she called says about it.
That boy ain't never said, this is my girlfriend.
Right. She said, I'm going back to my man. Because she knows that pisses Blue off. But when have she ever claimed him? She did more claiming Bino than she did him. Even though it was a PR stunt, but y'all get what I'm saying? They just chilling. And I honestly believe that if everybody just took a little, like, just let her live, let her breathe, it wouldn't be as big as it is. Hold it down, Manny. I've got to run to the bathroom. 1 second.
Okay. My whole family is under a rag. If you don't have something, if you don't know something, then someone higher level needs to explain it to her. You're right. Somebody do need to explain it to her. But is he gonna explain it to her when he's trying to make her pay for whatever he feels he want her to pay for? Why would he try to save her? He want her to come begging him to save her. That's what he wants. He want her to come begging him to save her. Yes. There is a God. I need y'all for my cabbage. I need for my cabbage. He that's the thing. He want to put her in a position where she needs him to come and save her. What better position to put her in than to say, hey, because he could have been called Krishan and say, listen, I know we agreed to do Y, blah, 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 X, Y, Z, W, X, Y, Z, K. I know we agreed upon that. But you cannot continuously do blah, 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 bro. You can't do that. It's going to get me in trouble. It's going to get you in trouble. And it's going to put us and our son in danger. That's what a real man would do. But you like, nah, I'm about to show this B. She need me. So she going to be at my begging mercy. Because at the end of the day, you is the one that's going to be liable for her because you is her baby mom. I mean, her baby dad, her baby mom. No pun intended. Her baby daddy. So you the one that's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? Hmm. He could have been told her that, but why? He's not going to because he's not that type of man. He want her at his beg and his mercy. So he'll never tell her nothing that's gonna help her. Because a real man would be like, "Boo, you cannot do this." Even if we is playing the internet, even if we is playing this internet game, even if it is a little whoopie whoop, because I already know what I might be. Even if it is a whoopie whoopie whoop, you can't do X, Y, and Z. That's what a real man would do. But instead, he's sitting up here feeding the masses with the drama. He's up here feeding the masses with the drama. Hey y'all. I'm cooking y'all. I'm trying to get this dinner done. I'm done, y'all. Almost. Almost done. Hey y'all. Definitely don't rep a color, but I see not seen enough to know what's up. And trust me, my house has been used several times as collateral behind repping the color. Listen, sexy brown eyes, listen. We grew up in that era, baby. That's why I said now I don't mess with it, you know. Listen. We grew up in that era where you don't play them games. That's why I said this is some new stuff. This stuff all these young people doing nowadays. That we didn't do this stuff. So I really this stuff is new. How they be treating each other and doing this stuff nowadays. We didn't do this stuff like this stuff here.
I'm back, y'all. Sorry. Lord, have mercy. I forgot to take my medicine this morning.
You said what now?
I said, I'm back. I forgot to take my medicine this morning. Mm-mm.
No, I said we didn't play with it. I don't know. This stuff is different now. People different, games different.
The game is different. You gonna respect the game, and the game gonna respect you. That's not gonna never change. You disrespect the game, and the game gonna disrespect you. Period. Regardless if we like it or not, that's just the way the game rolls. Now that goes for every single person that's in the game. You go around hurting innocent people, you gonna lose some innocent people around you. Period. That's why the game is the way it is now, and it's out of order because ain't nobody respecting it. It's too many Indians and not enough chiefs,
That's what I'm saying. This new
or
power.
too many chiefs and not enough Indians. My bad, I said that wrong. Too many chiefs and not enough Indians, and that's just the way that it goes. Hey, Sylvia. So that's why you find the game out of order because don't nobody want to have a big homie that you gonna listen to, and fear the big homie because you don't want to cross the big homie out of respect. Like a car, you got an engine, you got a transmission, you got the oil department, you got everything. Everything runs together. Without one, you can't have the other. If you ain't got a tire, your ass can't move. You ain't got no gas. You ain't got no gas. You can't move. I am, so That's just the way it go.
That is so true, nephew. And my thing is, a real man, though, a real man, no matter what, he gonna protect his children and his family. I don't care. A real man gonna protect his children and his family. No, no matter what.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You know, a real man ain't gonna let nobody disrespect. But see, Krishan wouldn't have felt so freely to say the things she said if she felt protected by him in that regard. She wouldn't have said it because he wouldn't have let her say it. She would have known because he cared that much to game her up to say you don't say that shit no matter what happened between us. I can
Did
say
I just say
whatever.
that? Now, nephew wasn't even up here when I said it, y'all. Did I just say that? I said he should have gave her up. I said, but he's trying to make her pay. He's trying
Right.
to make her pay. That's why he ain't said nothing.
But it's just gonna he don't understand. They not gonna respect you. They not finna stand behind you, nigga. If you let something happen to your baby mama, they know you gonna let something happen to them.
So right there, right.
There's no you don't stand for nothing. So that means you fall for anything. They don't trust you. Oh, leave. Oh, I'm doing it for the gang. I'm doing it for the gang. And it's like, you didn't do that for the gang, nigga. You destroyed your whole son for a
Hmm.
gang. Some dudes have to pick and choose. Like literally, like, okay, I'm gonna choose my children over this. I can't fathom not having my child around me, you know. My baby mama, yeah, she get on my damn nerves, but that's my child mama. Shit.
But what did she say? She said he chose her. She said he chose the street.
Even if you choose the streets, that don't mean that the streets gonna necessarily choose you. You only good as your last act. And if we see that you disloyal to your own blood, to where you would take their mama off the market just so you could prove that you was him in the street, yeah, you gonna fear some upcomers gonna not even really gonna fear you. The ones that's pretending gonna fear you. But the ones that's some YNs that's ready to crash out, that's been waiting and willing to meet somebody like you, they gonna test you. And don't let them have lost a mama to their daddy's hands. Oh, they gonna really press you. Cause there's some people in the world that been lost out like that. You know what I'm saying? And they waiting to hear or see a person like that. In jail or on the street. You know how many niggas in jail right now wish they can come home and hold their baby for Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Hmm.
And he out here playing with it. It
You,
wouldn't even have went this left.
wish that she was their baby mama.
Hmm. Hey Sylvia. But you playing? You got out here. You could have had her sit down with you. You came out here first night. Boom. Beat her ass. She woke up with a split lip. On DDG Live, she was on there with a split lip in front of your baby. You could have had her sit down with you. She gave you everything she had, knowing she had to buy milk and peppers. Her words. It wasn't enough for you?
Hmm.
After whooping her ass, it wasn't enough for you? She barked and humiliated herself, and it still wasn't enough for you? Wow. You the reason why she broke. She opened up restaurants. She sent you $20,000 a month when she was with you. She paid for your house shit, bruh. Like, are you serious? She even sent your partner that's coming out here talking shit about her. She even held him down too. It's crazy work. There's no loyalty among thieves.
None.
You know you dealing with a snake, thieving, conniving motherfucker when you do all you can for them and they spit in your face consistently,
They
time
give
and
you
time again.
that's the key.
There's no honor among thieves. You a thief. You can't say anything else. You will rob, steal, and what? Come on. She don't get it. Don't get no nicer than her. I ain't saying she perfect. I ain't saying she the perfect person and a perfect friend, but it don't get no nicer than her. She's not afraid to apologize to you. But it's how you talk to a person. You got to talk to her with the same respect you treat everybody else with. You can't get out here, oh, Blue do this, or I'm gonna do what Blue do. You see what Blue get, right? Like I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Cause it's like, oh, I don't give a damn. She over there with him. That's his responsibility. I'm gonna push the line on her if you don't tell her to stop. I'm gonna put the team. I'm gonna put the girls on her if you don't tell her to stop. Yeah, I don't care. Do what you gotta do. I told her. I told her. And it's like, bruh, for real. Like that's how you doing? Like, for real?
First of all, I guess I'm a new because I ain't no way you be calling me a cricket. I don't know. I ain't trying to diss nobody's set, but I'm too old to be called anything other than who I am. And then D-Lo, I used to like you, but you sound real ignorant right now. I'm calling out the little. I'm calling out the. I'm calling. You too damn old for that, D-Lo. I used to really like you, but I'm like, boy. Yes. Hold on.
I'm here, y'all. We'll have to carry the water in. That shit was heavy when it's cold outside. But anyway, what was I? Oh yeah. Like I say, I just couldn't if I was her, I wouldn't deal with them no more. Couldn't deal, and I wouldn't deal. Because it's like, what am I dealing for? Only thing you're gonna do is turn your back on me in the end. For what? I'll make peace with those I need to make peace with, far as the gang members that I offended. I'll say sorry. And that'll be that. And
That little boy, but that little boy, he is. First of all, he about to ruin himself for the whole whatever. Because you don't think you trying to be like you with Zeus and you this and this and this and that. And boy, and first of all, you look thirsty. You look thirsty. She gonna come out and go off on you about that whole thing when you was I was on the phone the whole time they was in the bathroom and this and this. You forgot all that shit. So while you doing all that, remember all the shit that you did too when that girl was in jail. And how you tried to capitalize. Everybody tried to capitalize at that point off of her period. All of them tried to capitalize off that girl, period. And now y'all still trying to do it. If you are so famous, you just said about a week or two ago, oh, you the famous one, you this, you that. Then why the fuck is you mentioning her name? Famous people don't mention nobody's names. If you so famous, why you gotta mention her name to get a little clout? Make that shit make sense. If you so famous, you shouldn't have to mention nobody else's name if you the famous one, right?
Yeah.
Right?
There you go. So there you go.
If I'm the famous one, I ain't gotta mention nobody name. Do she mention y'all name? Do she mention y'all's name? The only time that girl mentions anybody's name is when they messing with her. And even the ones that she feel is, why am I mention your name? Why am I give you some clout for? By mentioning your name. Even when she beefing with her baby daddy, people. Even when she beefing with bald headed Skittle, who do she be talking to? She be talking to her baby dad. She be telling him, get your mom.
These people are insane though.
She don't even mention none of these people's names. They still feel stupid and irrelevant. That's what
Mm-hmm.
they should feel like.
Mm-hmm. Now I'll just be like, I don't know what the hell I did that for. Maybe I went out of my body or something. Because sometimes you do shit when you get out your body. You know, when you lose your temper or you feeling some whatever, and you get out your body and you make a rash decision. And it's like, man, I shouldn't have did that. A lot of people do. That's how people end up in prison. People end up without friends. People lose their lives. You know, lose relationships, whatever. So I don't know.
What you be saying? This food is tenderism. What are you saying? It's tenderism? It's tenderism. That cabbage was tenderism. That's what the old man be saying. Tenderism.
That's too funny. But I don't know. I have not a clue. I just know we here and now, and we
Because
rocking and we rolling through things.
that's what I'm saying. What man take a woman's last knowing that you ain't done nothing for your child?
That's what I want to know.
That's not a
You,
man though.
no, but you get out of jail, and the first thing you want to do is make her life hell because of the choices that she chose. And it's like, wow.
And then
Every
everybody
week,
talking about some he don't have no he don't have no drive. He don't you know what, it's a lot of reasons why he couldn't have a drive. But also
yeah, but you just be like, with him, it don't like his drive is hatred. What motivates Blue is hatred. What motivated him with that Tatiana song and the start of his career was because Jaden said he couldn't. So he hated her so much he cheated on her and drove her crazy and groomed her in the same sense with through his mama and Tatiana. He said he was talking about her in that song. When you go find that video when he telling you the meaning of Tatiana, he said he was talking about Jaden. So he hated her that much, he drove her crazy. The same thing. It's like the same concept here that he trying to do with Krishan to revamp himself from hatred. He can't do it from a pure place. The place he does it from is dark. That's why bust down, Tatiana. I want to see you bust down. It's all about sex and all that. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Like I say, if I was her, I wouldn't deal with none of her. You go come up on your own time. I'm gonna go raise my baby over here, and when you get to see this child again, he'll be walking, doing cartwheels. He'll be running and jumping, doing 100-yard dashes. You can't catch him, neither can I. You know them stages when the babies just take off running out of no damn way. Excuse me, through the store. I'm telling you. You'll see him how everybody else see him online. It wouldn't be no Merry Christmas, Happy Birthday, Happy Father's Day. You ain't no father bastard. She should be gifting herself. We got to make her a shirt to say Happy Mommy Daddy Day. Because there's a lot of females out there and a lot of women out there that's strong women that's doing it like her. And you got you a nothing ass nigga that's sitting over there not doing nothing, but got the biggest mouth and the biggest voice. You know what I'm saying? So y'all need a mommy daddy shirt.
Look out at you. That all your dressing. Because I see to cook the whole meal on here talking with y'all. Dressing.
Okay.
Then we got the cabbage greens. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We got the yams. We got that smothered steak. Got the rice cooking. Listen. We done made a whole meal, y'all.
Mm-hmm. He did groom the first baby mama. His mama groomed her with his actions because she knew that was the only way into her son.
But it's like, I don't know. I feel like she's so withdrawn from them right now. I can't explain it. I've been watching her.
She high. Allegedly.
Well, yeah, she be high.
If you always looking down at the ground, you can't never be in tune with nothing. Not even life.
She do be high.
She distant from life, everything. Hey, Annie D-Rail. She distant from everything. Life, reality, Blue, the children, Carlissa, herself.
Mm-hmm.
Because on that show, she was trying her hardest to
Oh, and
keep
I
her
made
head.
potato salad, y'all, too. Look what I made potato salad, too.
She tried to keep her head at a 20-degree angle. And it just kept falling. Blue, it was so bad. Blue, when her head dropped down to the 15-degree, Blue had to squat down on the ground. Right in front of her. Like, bitch, you hear me talking to you. Look up.
You hear the words that is coming out of my mouth?
Right, you seen how many times he had to get down low in front of Jaden? The only time she sat her head up is when she got nervous when he was behind her. She didn't know if he was going to choke her ass out or not. I'm telling you, she didn't know. She was stiff as hell sitting in that chair. He was going to do her like Jody, call for your mama.
Call for your mama.
Little Jody.
Well, and I kept telling y'all, she might feel like he still owe her one.
Hey, Big Leo. Right. She know he owe her an ass whooping.
She still feel like he owe her one. So
That's why she won't go back.
So she not gonna she gonna tread real lightly.
No, she gonna be like, you know what? We're gonna be at your mama house with this. Cause if it happened, your mama gonna see it and everybody else over here gonna see it.
She
And
gonna do it.
No,
She
because
don't do it. She
but
probably gonna encourage her. Get it,
but see,
get it.
but see when that
Mhm.
happens, Carlissa knows if you choose her side, if you choose blue side, you're not seeing them kids no more. And Carlissa know in the back of her mind, blue fame is done. He probably got to the summer going the way he going. He got into the summer, maybe the summer, and that's giving a lot. That's like a hell of a lot. Like that's a good wish. What is that? I'm wishing on a star to summertime of this year. That's wishing on a star for him because really, in actuality, you probably got into about April, maybe, because you got
If
to
you don't
fight
get
in
his shit
February.
together. If you don't get his shit together.
Right, if you don't get your shit together, because this dark shit that y'all on, Krishan, just going back to the church and let us see God's child. Actually, let me what you got to do for your show. Do you got to do another season of Baddies? Tell them let's get it popping, okay? Let's get this shit popping. Let's 86 Blue.
Put that shit on Patreon. And Mrs. Shirley can record a goddamn show. You can record a show.
For real. I'll go, look. I'll go get Angela or whatever that damn girl name is, Petey Baby Mama. Angelica. What's her name? Angelique. Some shit. I don't know her name.
Angeline.
I don't know her name. Angelica. From the Rugrats.
Angelica. Yes, that's what
I don't know. I know it starts with an A.
Listen, that's what we used to call your cousin. She used to get mad. She's like, I'm not Angelica. I'm somebody called Michael.
Okay, Susie.
I'm not Angelica. I'm Susie Carmichael.
Okay, so I mean, let's do this, Krishan. Like, let's just 86 them, and let's just do God's plan. You don't need no certain specific person. You can just go get you a little nerdy dude, give him, about 10 bands to record a couple episodes. The first season, about 10 bands to do the first season, and that's editing and everything included.
In fact, I know somebody that they'll do it for less than 10 days.
Yeah, give me 5. It's like it's the opportunity that who I'm
I know
working with.
somebody will do it for less than 10 days. I know somebody that will do it just for if you just pay their travel and they lodging. You know what I'm saying? I know somebody just because they can have an opportunity to do what they need to do. I know a lot of people like that. So she has people that'll do it and without doing what people like that boy is doing.
Right. So what I would do is I'll just get me a little one account, like a savings account strictly for my God's Plan show, and I'll put everything that I need, like the money that I might need for the show, like cameras, travel, whatever. The money will be there. Like I do a contract with the cameraman, pay him half in the beginning and another half when it's done. And that's the way we rocking. And let's go. Now. And it's gonna be like a contract / NDA because it's like I can't trust nobody. Mm-hmm. I would love for somebody that she truly honors and respects that knew how to record and shit help her. Hi, how are you? Oh, okay, here I come. 1 second, Angel.
But this is the thing, it's so hard because it's like when you've been burnt so many times, and I know this from just owning businesses and just relationships in life. When people burn you so many times, you be like, damn, you don't know who to trust, you don't know who real, who fake, you know what I'm saying? You don't know none of that. You just be. Oh man, I should messed up. You don't be knowing. Excuse me. You don't be knowing.
Okay, I'm back. Can y'all hear me?
Mhm.
Okay.
No, I said when you've been burnt so many times, though, you don't know who to trust.
Right. But it's like I would have to find an elder um in a church, you know, and it'd be a couple of them, and I'll go back and forth between them whenever I
I
get
told
pissed
her,
off.
I'm telling y'all what I keep saying. She needs to go back from and start her first works over when she first got out of jail. It was that the mothers, them old school mothers that she was with over there in Oklahoma. Is one mother in particular, and she knows exactly who that lady is. And that lady told her. Now, Krishan, if you listening or somebody send her this part, because she know what I'm talking about. That lady offered to help her with everything and told her how to break all these curses, generational, over her and her baby. Listen to her. Go back to that woman. And you know exactly who she is.
Yeah.
And she
No, but I'm
told you.
saying it
She
needs to
told you.
be
She
a
said,
group.
this is nothing. She told you, this is nothing but a curse put upon your life. You have to stay fast. And she told you exactly what you needed to do. Go back and go. You better listen.
Yeah.
Listen to chilling. You better
It
listen
needs
to
to be a
chilling.
group of them though, Annie. Like how me, I'm gonna give y'all an insight about me. And I had learned this when right, let's see, last year. And what it is I surrounded myself with a group of elders. And what I mean by elders, because they're older than me. They have way more logic than I do. Auntie Mumu and Auntie Katina, they're similar but two complete different people.
Mhm.
I can say one thing and get two different answers, two different suggestions of things to do the correct way when I'm pissed. I can
Mhm.
say and rant and rave and say things that I can go online and say. You know, I ain't like y'all gonna know who I'm talking about, but if I was in a Krishan, like Krishan, you know, you can go online and rant and rave and say what you want to say, but if you call them, you're gonna feel that rage overshadow you. Then when you're on the phone, when you explaining to them what's going on, and you gonna get the ratting and you gonna get the raving. Actually, I get pissed sometimes, and I just get the ratting and raving about every damn thing, everything, f everything, shit. It's
I
a
mean,
bad morning. That's McDonald's, especially them, you know. But they listen, and then she just be like, "Nephew, you know, you didn't need to do that. You got to calm on down." And that's Auntie Katina. Auntie Mumu, she laughing with me, you know. And but Auntie Katina be like, you know, they said sorry, nephew. They said sorry. And now I'm feeling all guilty because I done popped off at the mouth and said some reckless shit to a McDonald's person. And I'm like, man, Now you feeling conviction. But I'm glad I didn't. I embarrassed myself. No different than what she's doing out, what she does sometimes. You feel embarrassed. You feel ashamed. Like I shouldn't have did that. But you find yourself doing it over and over again until you start paying attention to what the elders are saying to you. Some things you just need to walk away from. Just leave it alone. Shit ain't gonna always go your way. You have your ups and downs. Just let it ride. Drive off down the street and cuss out the air. Because at the end of the day, you didn't hurt nobody's feelings cussing out air. You didn't embarrass yourself cussing out air. Hell yeah, you may look crazy to people in traffic seeing you rant and rave with nobody in the car. But
Thank you. Who is that? I can't see. I'm
thank
sorry.
you, True Daughter. Yeah, is that who that was?
True Daughter, yeah. Thank you, Sue.
Yes, thank you, True Daughter. Yeah. Hey, you. I ain't looked down at the chat, y'all. But Krishan is going to prosper in life.
Right.
She is definitely, y'all right. She's definitely going to prosper in life. China is surrounded by a bunch of leeches and users, unfortunately. Yeah. And the devil lied through them leeches. Through them imposters.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's called a wolf in sheep clothing.
Mm-hmm.
Because you a liar. You're an imposter. You're a thief. You were Judas. And you lying to me by telling me what I'm doing is okay and it's not okay. And I know it ain't okay. Something's telling me in my mind, like I keep hearing this voice. It's real soft. That's not okay. That's not okay. But the human flesh overriding and is lying to me, telling me you can bounce back. Fuck that shit. Just do it. You young. You live once. Shit. Ride out. And now you find yourself at a dead end. Don't know on which way to go. Telling you. We all do this every day. We just don't do it in front of the camera. How many times did y'all say, I'm going to take this shortcut? I'm going to take this shortcut because I'm late. Less traffic. Ain't nobody back here. I'm going to take this damn shortcut. And you smobbing and you smashing and you, for some reason, you find yourself catching every damn light. You didn't know that it was that many stop signs back there. And before you knew it, it took you longer to get to your destination than it would have took you if you just would have went the regular way. The correct way. That's life. That's life in a nutshell, ladies and gentlemen. That's life. Your life, my life, Krishan life, everybody's life. We tried to beat time to only find out we wasted more with some stupid shit. You mean I wish I could go back to that last settlement. I'm still in the back of my mind. I seen the receipt from when I had cashed the check of it the other day. It was $13,777. I said, oh. And it just was a flashback of everything I was doing with that money, just wasting it. Mm-hmm. Said, Mama, can you whoop my ass? Mama, put me on timeout. Because I told your ass you ain't had no friends. But the devil told me I did. Where's the motherfuckers now that I spent all that money with? I can't call one of them for $5.
Okay.
Broke asses. And every time I call them broke ass with my problem.
The car notes and them cars I done helped you buy and them cars that I done helped you pay and them
Yeah. All the weed I done smoke with your black ass, and you gonna call me when you done smoking a pound of weed with everybody that wasn't nowhere near you when you was broke like I was, and you gonna call me when you got some doobies? After I done you done help me spend my $13,000, you bitch. You simple-minded bitch. You know, you get to thinking, can't nobody tell me these ain't her thoughts. When you get to thinking about the millions you had and the opportunities you had, you just be like, Blue, you simple-minded bitch. That's why she got so mad. She said, you did Scooby-Doo all over your fucking face. You know? But, you know, it's life. We live and we learn. But I just feel like I need an ass whooping from my mama. I really do. Because 13,000. I should ride around and slap everybody 13,000 times that helped me spend my shit and they ain't contribute.
Like 10 pounds right here,
Mm-hmm.
and then another 10 right here.
They make me I'm lighting up a cigarette right now because they pissed me off.
We don't have no top, but
and this was some old shit that didn't happen over 10 years ago, but I'm still mad right now. So can't nobody tell me Krishan ain't mad for valid reasons. But you stole my money out my bank when I was in jail, you trifling bitch. Oh, and it's sadder for her because she can't call and have sensible conversations with people she need to have sensible conversations with. I ain't pointing no fingers. I ain't saying no names. I'm just saying she can't call and have a sensible conversation with somebody who don't need her. It's like you paying to talk to a therapist that ain't telling you shit that's good for you. It's like sitting there with a therapist that all they do is write on that damn clipboard. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, come back in 2 weeks. And the only thing you did was tell them your life story. That's what it's like. We all done fucked up money and helped the wrong people for sure. I'm telling you. Don't it piss you off when you think about it? You just be like, you know what? I'm going to give it to the Lord. And sometimes you don't know how to give it to him. You be like, Jesus going to bless me. But then you find yourself getting pissed off all over again when you broke. Mm-hmm. Krishan even gave that no good ninja a gift to a pedicure. I'm telling you. He should have had his boyfriends in prison paying for that. They should have sent him with a going home gift pedicure party. Y'all see how he kept touching on his chest like a little bitch in Carlissa's show? He kept touching on his chest like a girl. Just, I'm like, nigga, what are you doing? Stop doing your hands like that. Take them off of your chest. You are a boy, Damon. You are not in prison anymore. Damn it. I said it. I'm so sick of Blue and Whack lying on her. And you know, what Blue is doing is sticking his career on going out, sticking his neck out for Whack on a limb. You know what I'm saying? But he don't realize that Whack is doing a whack-a-doodle on him. And when it's all said and done, you might have made her hate you and despise you so much that she didn't have a funeral for you in her head and she wore yellow and white or just a white dress with her Mary J. Blige glasses on. You know, yeah, I'm attending it when she decides to. Just send me an invitation. Because, you know, she didn't have a funeral on her head for these motherfuckers. That's what you need to do. Just have a funeral on your head and just sit in the room and eat ice cream for 3 days and mourn, and then let it go. That's the best way to do it. He beyond slow. I believe that they went to every mental institution around in society and picked up some mentally challenged kids and gave them a microphone. And some of them had talent, some didn't. You can't tell me that Sexy Red and Blue and Dirk and everybody else, Young Boy, look at these motherfuckers. Shoot.
Yes.
Look at them. Can't tell me they didn't go everywhere to a mental institution on a yellow bus picking up people. They had to. I ain't seen none of these people. And I was in special ed shit. I ain't seen none of these people. I ain't gonna lie to nobody. I ain't got no reason to tell. They was in the mental asylum. That's why Blue don't know how to rap on beat, and he think he Mickey Mouse.
I can't stand it.
You think he Mickey Mouse? Hey, Sonya. MOUSE, Blueface, Blueface. You be like, that is not how you spell Blueface. You just the dumbest mother. Just stupid. I think when Carlissa chased him around that house with that switch, she probably knocked him upside his damn head and knocked something loose. There ain't no way in hell. They gotta be from the mental place, because ain't nobody just hanging out with these people. One talking about eating a man's butt and him eating hers, and Blue over here bust down Tatiana. What's a Tatiana? What is that?
Eat it downstairs.
I mean, I heard that what that meant, and you know, I know what that mean. It's an abbreviation for something, but he made it a name, Tatiana. What does Tiana mean? I don't know. And then 101 Dalmatians, he done ruined my whole childhood.
No. No.
He couldn't come out just being the Grinch. Because he's the Grinch stole Christmas and happiness shit. And he thought it was funny. So that would have been the perfect person for him to come out being. He want to be 101 Dalmatian and a golden retriever. Nigga, a golden retriever is smart. You stupid. I got a Labradoodle in the house that know how to do CPR. You don't. You stupid. Like, he ain't got no sense. Let's see. His man in prison was paying for other stuff. Now, Jaden said he tried to call home for what was it, $25 or $50 for a pack of M&Ms and nuts. I think she wasn't supposed to say the nuts part, but because he get those for free, I think. But whatever. He didn't have, and they weren't paying for him nothing. Let's see. He was 101 Dalmatian. He ruined my childhood with his dirty ass. Even Jaden said you stink. I believe it. You look like you stink. We all agreed that you look like you stink. She the one confirmed that you stink.
Ready?
She said, you are not going up to her school looking like that and smelling like 5 bags of bounce that ass.
That's what she said.
Well, she said 5 pounds of ass, but I said 5 pounds of bounce that ass.
That's what she said.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
He'll get Javon thrown out of school. Javon won't be welcome back. All the kids will probably be laughing at him for the ones that think he look funny. Some of them be scared. You know them little white kids that be in them schools. Ain't no way in hell you going up there scaring the hell out of them.
She putting on microwave. You don't smell it?
Mm-mm. That's what I said. Why didn't he put money on his own books? But he went to jail with none. He thought that he was gonna be with Krishan forever.
Oh no, Michaela, she gotta make some thing. If that gravy get to running low, Russia, all you gotta do is open up that beef broth and pour it in there.
Calm down. It's
For that gravy.
first of all, not self.
Mm-hmm.
Relax.
Yeah, it's on the
But
cabinet already.
like I say, he went in there thinking like he blew the type of nigga that'll smack you in your face and then be like, "Why are you mad? You have no reason to be mad." No, you're a bum and you have no reason to be mad at me. I don't care. I didn't do nothing to you.
When you get a second, can you make me some cabbage?
I didn't hit you that hard. You and your feelings for nothing.
Sure, baby son. Now,
Bluefish
Go
just
get a
needs to
plate.
come out the closet and wear his.
Tell her.
Yeah. Look, it's all in the bloodline. Once you see your daddy coming out here painting his nails like a $5 hooker, you know, a $5 hooker. Blue terrorizing these ladies because he can't be zesty and free. Carpissy and Wacko forcing him to be a player. Now I don't think they force him so much. Is that he thinks that he still looked the same, like he's still him. For some reason, he caught in 2022 and 23.
It's not done all
And he's teeter-tottering between both years.
Just wait until everything is done. Wait until everything is done, and then y'all can eat. They'll feed y'all when everything is done. No, they'll feed y'all when everything is done. That rice will still need to cook somewhere.
And yeah, her husband, I don't know.
Feed your brother when everything is done. That rice need to just move it more. Because it's still kind of hard.
I couldn't tell you. He does. He looks uncomfortable when he's with women now, because I don't know. Because I've seen a lot of undercovers. They don't mind women, you know. They undercover is a part of the play. You know, when you in character, you in character. But him, I don't know why he looks so uncomfortable. I don't know what it is. I couldn't tell you. I can't put my finger on it. He don't want to be around Ange. He don't want to be around Krishan. He don't want to be around Jaden. He don't want to be around certain people. And it's like, what is your deal? And maybe it is that. Your fat ass need a gym, fat man in little clothes, because you broke that chair. And you out here talking about a child and you breaking chairs with your big ass. Maybe if you put as much focus as you have on Krishan and baby Krishan, and you put it on losing weight and being great, maybe you might actually make a successful hit. Just maybe. Let's see. Where everybody? Oh, everybody at the top. Okay. He had all the nuts he could handle. He sure did. He had a bunch of them. And he didn't mind dressing in them little tight ass clothes when he was in prison. For some reason, he keeps sitting with his legs wide the fuck open, making everybody uncomfortable that be watching the interview. I cut the interview off as soon as he sit down. I'd be like, oh, time to go. He said, oh, he finna sit down. Gotta go. There's no way in hell. No way in hell I'm finna watch a nigga in some Daisy Dukes. He was at the swimming pool in some Daisy Dukes. He looked like he had on Javon shorts. I was like, is those bikinis? Just curious. Mm-hmm.
That boy with them Daisy Dukes on. I want them too.
Let's see.
Look at that boy with them Daisy Dukes on.
Right. And Hazel-Lee, like, you listen.
Look
You too
crazy.
damn old.
Look crazy.
Right. You look
Hazel-Lee look
crazy as
crazy.
hell. And once you get too comfortable with him and he knocks the hell out of you, that's all it is. Once a Blue knocked the hell out of one of them girls, it's over. He can't stay keeping his hands to himself. That's one thing this dude can't do.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually, you're going to put your hands on the wrong woman.
Mm-hmm.
And she going to call the police on your ass or her brothers. And it's going to go down.
Well, I mean, she really can't call her brothers because all of them locked up except one is an alleged Fruit Loop, and the other one, he got his own. You know, he ain't gonna mess up his career.
No, not even him. Neither one of they little crybaby asses.
I'm just saying, one's an alleged Fruit Loop.
No, I ain't talking about them. They too soft. I'm just saying the girls he talked to, not me and Krishan or Jaden or none of them. None of them.
And the Nevada girl, you sound slower than Bonnie Lachey. Shit, Bonnie Lachey sound like she had more sense than the Nevaeh chick.
Yeah, Nevaeh off. No wonder I got her confused with her and the deaf girl.
She just, and then I'm like, girl, you got them red rings around your eyes, your nose always red. You just look bad, boo boo. You just look bad.
Mm-hmm. They sure do. They need to stop playing with that paper and that dollar bill or $100 bill and put that shit down. Because everybody got rings. Carlissa got a ring around her nose. He got rings around his nose and eyes. The girl walking in the camera with the plate. Mm-hmm. How you just got out on probation and parole and people walking through your life with plates of white stuff. And you got alcohol in your hand, like you didn't hear your probation officer tell you you can't drink alcohol or be around people who drink alcohol and use drugs. But I guess he don't know what drugs is. Mm-hmm. I guess he don't know what rugs is or alcohol. This is a soda.
Don't nobody else know. He knows.
Even though you look like you overeating at home, you not.
My thing is too, you gotta think. It's just a lot with that man. It's just a lot. It's a lot that ain't. It's just 2 plus 2 ain't equaling 4 right now. The numbers are odd.
Oh, Annie breaking up. She must be driving through the neighborhood. Yeah, he's a user. He that nigga that's laying on somebody's couch right now, and she go to work during the week, and for whatever reason he can't hold down a job, and it's always the man or his disability, and he ain't got no problem with walking to the store and back and hanging with his friends and things, but he got a problem with holding down a job.
Yeah.
So he him. He'll lay off his sister, his mama, his girlfriend. But Blue the type, he wants them to make him look good. So he knows how to be like, you got to pay my rent, you got to pay my electricity, you got to pay my water. He that nigga. He'll go get the place, and then he'll have all the women pay for him to keep the place.
Cause he just a broke ass. Hold on, y'all. I gotta run in the store, nephew.
All right. Yeah, he a broke ass baby boy. Little Jody, call for your mama. Call for your mama. Mama, you heard him. I want to see my son. Unfortunately, Krishan got to sound like Yvette. Blue, you better get your ass away from this dad before I call you a parole officer. When I think about Yvette, she knew everybody parole officer number. Blue don't have no respect for authority and nothing else. I believe it. He don't. That's why he don't. Blue the type person, he don't like to lose. He don't want to lose. He don't want to be number 2 at nothing. So therefore, you go back to Crazy in Love when he had that boxing match and they were standing in the ring, him and Krishan, and he told her he didn't want to rap because he could lose. He didn't want to fight because he could lose. It's always something that he could lose at, is what he said in that ring. So that's why he don't want to be famous like that, or in the pub, in the public, in the front. He don't want to be a performer. He don't want to be none of that because he can always lose. Duh, nigga, what the what? Like, you ain't invented nothing. So you, even in that world, you got competition. Everything you do, there's competition. Working at McDonald's, you got to be better than the nigga next to you dipping in fries, because if not, you are replaceable. A relationship, you got to be your best. Because if you not, you are replaceable. See, everybody get complex with shit once you get in it and forgot what it took to get what you got. That's man or woman. So yeah. I don't see him being famous at the 2027. His clout gonna surpass the lack thereof. Because I don't see him ever saying, Krishan, I was wrong, and Jaden, I was wrong. I played y'all against each other, and I really should have had you doing this for the kids, that and that. I ain't no good for neither one of y'all. So let me fix myself. And in the meantime, y'all get my kids together while I fix myself. And enroll yourself into a program and get some help. And tell them, don't get online bashing nobody. Don't get online bashing each other. Just make it about strictly loving loving the kids and supporting them. Push the children. Fuck everybody else. Nobody else. Just y'all and the children. He can't do that, though. Because he got to be the puppet master. Like, I don't know. I just don't get it. How many motherfuckers gonna chase clout off this one girl and her child? Then they doing it all at the same time. Damn. Are they doing it all at the same damn time? My bad. And they keep this ish going because she knows. I'm telling you. But see, they do it because they know what her purpose is. They want her to come out and go make diss songs against Blue. He dissed her, she dissed him back. He dissed her, she dissed him back. And she like, we supposed to be working on a blueprint. You made all these promises and declarations when you was in jail or in prison. And now you coming out acting like you never said we was working on a blueprint. This is old shit that we doing. I diss you, you diss me, fuck Blueface. You know, you remember them days, fuck Blueface days. And then it was him making Jaden the star, and it was fuck Krishan, and it was fuck Blue. That's why I say he's stuck in between 2022 and 2023. Because that's where he at, mentally. Mm-hmm. His brain stopped when he went into prison. Well, he's number 2 next to Krishan, so let his offbeat ass go. That's what I'm saying. Let his offbeat ass hit the bricks. Krishan, if he would he say he is, let him prove it. Let him prove it. Nigga, you want me and this child, you gonna come and get me from where I'm at. I ain't coming to Los Angeles. I'll be out there when it's time for work, and I'll go home. And I'm coming with security. And I'm going home. I'm not spending no more than a weekend out here. Maybe not even that. Because that's too much damn time. He wants you tell him come and get me. I wouldn't even answer no phone calls. I wouldn't give a damn. Somebody called me and told me he was in the hospital. I get on my knees and pray for him and wish him well. He didn't come for you when you was in the hospital, when you was sick, when the baby was in the hospital having his surgery, when you was in the hospital giving birth. He didn't give a shit. It's time that you cut the clout by not responding, not acknowledging him, nothing, and putting lawsuits on motherfuckers who play with your name. Let me read some of these comments. Wow. It's sad that he's in competition with his own BM. Of course. Who else he gonna be in competition with? He tried to come for NBA Youngboy. I pray he respond. NBA Youngboy, let him have it. Let him have it, NBA Youngboy. If NBA Youngboy was smart, he'll go get Offset and Soulja Boy. Where's Soulja Boy at? Somebody go tell him Blue said something. Because every time Soulja Boy, just go beef for Soulja Boy, nigga. You good for that.
Blue don't want no more dime. Blue ain't gonna say nothing back to Soulja Boy right now, cause shit, Soulja Boy, you know that lawsuit's still open with Soulja Boy baby mama.
Yeah. But 2, Malcolm beat his ass.
Beat who?
Blueface. That used to be Soulja Boy artist or still Soulja Boy artist. Mm-hmm. Sure did. He was the boy that knocked him over the table. Remember he knocked him over the table? They said he got punched over the table. He came out of cell and he tried to call himself teeing off on him. And the report said he punched him twice and he flew over the table, and then he just started beating him down from what the report say. I said, oh. Krishan said he was a whore in jail. He probably was. Yeah, I know that's too much like right there. Y'all do y'all while I go take care of myself and get myself together, and y'all make sure my kids see each other every weekend. Y'all go to the park until y'all trust each other enough to let the kids spend the night. Y'all ain't gotta speak. Y'all just sit there and watch the kids play. Mm-hmm. So I don't think he ever gonna do that. He needs some help. He really do need to go into a program and get some, like, the intake, like the in-house program, not an outpatient, an inpatient program where you sit there and you can't have contact with the outside world until you get yourself together. You're not mentally wrapped correctly.
I don't even think it's so much of him being on the down low as why he treat women like that. Listening to him having that conversation with his mama, his hatred from women stems from Carlissa. That's where his hatred of women stems from.
Mm-hmm.
And then how she was a hoe. She was sleeping with men for money.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
She was
true.
a hoe. He
That's
don't
true.
trust women because he don't trust his damn mama.
That's true. But that sounds like a him problem. You don't need to be out here dating then. If you can't learn how to date normally, you could be a hoe. Ain't nothing wrong with being that. But for you to be a violent one, a controlling one where you use violence to control the women, that's a cult. You
Listening
can't
to
talk to
his
nobody else
mama
or
ran a cult though. You gotta
yeah,
think his mama ran a cult. They were
yeah.
sleeping. And they were homeless, sleeping in her store, right? Sleeping in her goddamn store, talking about so she could teach them how to open it up.
What it
She,
was,
then she gonna try to manipulate the situation. This is how I know she used to manipulate her kids so goddamn much. Because she still was trying to manipulate the situation by telling him, oh, that's what taught you how to be a manager.
true. He said, yeah, 7 years old. But if you listen to what actually happened was she was telling it. She was staying with her man. Her kids was not welcome. So they had to stay at the store. She said, oh, we lived in $1 million house, blah, blah, blah. Maybe your man or your,
No, he
your
said,
job.
but Blue said she met the man while they were homeless.
Right.
That's
Maybe
when she
your
met them, when they was
right.
homeless living in the store.
Right. So
The man
they
that
could
abused his daughter. The man that abused her daughter.
so the man well, I don't know about him, but I know for a fact that from what it sounded like, the kids wasn't welcome. I think that show gonna go smoothly tomorrow. The only person that's liable to make a scene is Jonathan and turn it into something that shouldn't be. But 9 times out of 10, I don't think he will. Um, I don't even know what he doing there for one. Um, I think it's gonna be all right because at the
That
end
was
of
the
the
plan,
day,
though. That was always the plan.
but I'm saying at the end of
That
the
was
day,
always the plan for him to pop out there.
nobody gonna play with Lemmy money because Lemmy got politics behind him, big politics, deep pockets for old money. You don't fuck with old money.
Mm-mm.
You get what I'm saying? You don't mess with that old money.
No, he's
See,
not
old
gonna.
money is old money.
He's gonna them straight up.
Yeah, old
Anything,
money.
nobody get no money.
Yeah, old money don't get you nowhere. Oh, I mean, old money get you somewhere. That's new money ain't getting you nowhere. It only get you so far. Old
Mm-hmm.
money is big money that's bigger than Puffy. Old money. You don't mess with money like that. He ain't where Lemmy ain't where he at for no reason. Playing nice, allegedly. And if he got, I don't know if he gonna be able to get in. I don't know if Zio's gonna be able to get in, because if he was able to get put out of a last party, I don't think he's gonna be able to get in at this party. Because obviously you have no connections with the boss man. You could say you talk to him all day long. What that mean? He friendly?
No, he get in with like the media. He get in with other people guests. So who you gonna befriend on the baddies cast to get in?
Blue?
Blue can't bring that many people. Blue can't bring that many people. Zio's not that important to Blue.
Mm-hmm. He think he is though. He feel, oh, blue this, blue that, blue, 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 blue. And I'm like, oh, you really think he give a damn about you? Y'all friends. Okay.
My twin.
Okay. Yeah, his man is
What do you know they sexual?
Yeah, he said
Trisexual.
NBA YoungBoy, he is capping his rap because he ain't made that much money. He ain't made that much money on tour. The last person that said it was capping NBA YoungBoy rap. Yeah. We remember how that went. I advise people to leave that man alone. Leave that young man alone. Blueface has to go back to court in December for Soulja Boy BM. She's demanding $133,000. Oh. It was that's why he treats women the way he does, because he don't want to be with one. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that.
But I also believe he really, really want to be with Krishan.
I don't think that.
I think if he could choose a woman to be with, it would be her.
I don't think that, because he wants a woman to stand behind him, not on the side of him or in front of him. And her star light is bigger than his, and he doesn't want that.
I'm saying, I'm not talking about Blue. I'm talking about Jonathan.
I don't know who Jonathan is yet, ain't he? He'll never come the hell out. He'll never appear.
He appears.
He appears.
But it's far and in between, but he appears.
It's like a needle in a haystack.
I'm a mother of grown children, and I'm a mother of children, and so he appears.
Mm-hmm.
The fact is that you're right. Don't nobody know who he is. Don't nobody know who that person is. So when he appeared, nobody knows him because nobody knows who he is. So he can appear all the time, but nobody knows who he is. Nobody looks for him. Nobody looks for Jonathan. Everybody looks for Blueface.
Because
nobody looks for Krishan. Like them hate pages, they don't look for Krishan. They look for Rock.
Mm-hmm.
It's a difference.
And when
I talk about me, I talk about Krishan, Eugenia, Malone. That's who I look for. That's even when she's doing stuff, even when she's not being herself, even when she's just whatever. People feel like she's crashing out, whatever. I still look for Krishan, Eugenia Malone. I don't look for Krishan Rock.
Right. AT5. Yeah, I figured that's what he was angry about her taking a picture with him. But it's like, dude, get over yourself. Nobody cares about you being angry about this girl taking pictures and making moves, and oh, did she get the feature? Shut up, my nigga. Nobody care. Did you get a feature? All the females you been with, where the features at? With they low budget asses. Worry about you getting a feature. The last female feature you had was Cardi B and Jaden Alexis. And we all see how that turned out.
And honestly, with the exception of him and Jaden, Alexis song didn't do half the shit that him and Krishan songs did.
Yeah.
And you came out, you used her, you used your son, you got 1.1 million people to follow you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Only two because you said you were going private, and half of the people are bloggers and shit. That was like, damn, I want to see what's gonna happen when he go private. That's the
Right.
only reason half of them people followed your ass, because you said you was going private.
Right. But I can't understand for the life of me, what the hell did you even come out bothering her for? You could have just seen your son.
Pamela, he pops in and out. Like when he was talking, Jonathan was talking to Carlissa, not Blue. Jonathan. But then Blue would pop in and out. But if you like, even when he was talking to her in that kitchen, the first day he got out, Jonathan was talking to Carlissa, not Blue. Y'all better pay attention. Cause now he feel like everything that she ain't nothing Krishan can come out and say about me now, cause I done said it. Everything else she done already said. She already said I was gay. She already said I watched, gay porn. She already said this. She already said that. So what else could she already said this about my mom wasn't a good mom? Let me tell you that she told the truth, because this is this. Now what else? What else? So he feel like, okay, there's nothing else. So now all I can do is, and then this is the thing too. Who gives a flying bird's ass about some goddamn Offset? Who cares? Cardi done had a whole nother ninja's baby. Who cares? Who cares? He for the streets. Who cares?
He's still stuck in the year he went to jail in, ain't
Girl, I get that, nephew, but damn, like, who cares, bro?
So you might as well.
No. Well, he's very tender, and he'll go ahead and in his mind, he'll feel like, let's just say he went to jail, right? In his mind, he'll be in there meditating on everything she ever done that piss him off, and he'll come out of there trying to ruin her mentally, where she can't focus spiritually. Because when you
But this
mentally
is the
fucked up,
thing.
you can't
Okay,
spiritually focus.
we know that. We know that. We said that, right?
Right.
She know that. She said that. She said, you're trying to mess with my mind, bro. Like, you can't get me no other kind of way. Any bag you pick up, I can pick up too. I can pick up more bags than you. So what are we doing? Like, you're trying to mess with me mentally. So you don't know how else to get with me, but you know what I'm saying? You're trying to play this internet shit with me too, when I've been out here doing this shit while you've been locked up. In fact, nigga, I kept you alive while you was locked up. I'm the one that set up your what's that? Snapchat. I'm the one that set up this. I'm the one that did this and that and this and that. I'm the one that kept your name alive. By me being like, I'm gonna walk away from you, that opened up the door from you to come out here and do you. So what the hell? I done gave everybody else the leg up. I done made all my enemies my footstool. Now I'm gonna keep on stepping up, and I'm mad. Be mad. Just be mad. But this is my thing. Offset don't need to do nothing because who cares? Who cares? Do y'all really care? Do y'all really damn care? Cardi just had a whole nother baby with a whole nother ninja. It takes 9 months to just even cook a baby. Who cares? No, nobody needs to even get that giving no traction.
Look, Blue. Look, hey, I'm gonna say I can answer that. Blue. He the only nigga that care about some shit that happened in 2022 and 2023. That's where he stuck at mentally for some reason. The years that he went, the year where he found out he was going to jail, and the year he actually went to jail.
Mm-hmm.
hmm He's stuck in that time frame. He's in like a
You
cap.
gotta remember, him and Krishan was beefing before Blue even went to jail. A month before Blue went to jail.
But
Remember?
that's
They
with
was
her.
at the Airbnb December 4th, 2023. He went and got his baby out the
hmm
bed. Go look up I'll give you the date. December 4th, 2023. Hmm. Okay. Mm.
But he lied because he said, and, and whatever he talking about, he said, oh, she spent all this time with him, wooty woo woo. But he woke up in a bed next to her with the baby, remember?
Oh, but everybody forget that. Okay.
Go in there.
Everybody forget that.
Rashawn shared the photos.
That's real.
hmm
The biggest
She
one.
did. It's unfortunate how people lie on other,
Put the
like
brick
people can lie on others. And
order in
people
the
just eat it up. That's his world. You know what I'm saying? They messy as shit. They rely on the negativity and they thrive off of it like leeches, like blood sucking leeches. They're very demonic demons, devils. Maybe
Yeah.
Blue, not on the current news.
I still don't see it on here.
Don't know. Cardi B is in a whole nother relationship. Yeah, right? In a whole nother damn relationship.
A whole nother relationship that had a whole nother baby. And
They
you still
called their
bringing on some
probation.
damn Cardi B stuff.
Oh,
They called the probation
And
officer.
then it's and you
I'm
know
not
what?
surprised.
That grown ass lady and y'all, I don't even want to say her name because you know I don't want no beef with no bloggers. But then again, I don't care. Tasha K, girl, go sit down. Why is you even entertaining people? Like,
Sit your
girl,
bald headed ass down
you
because you
really?
over there lying and shit.
It's
At least
not.
make some good content, some truth. You just be capping. Just a lying, bald headed ass troll. The bald headed liar. That's what you call it.
Girl, girl. Like you too damn old to be reposting some bullshit because somebody tagged you in and talking about they gonna come on your show and you gonna repost it. Like, what is your beef with this child? What is your beef with her? What is your whole beef with
Carlissa. Carlissa.
her?
it was good.
Cause your bestie, cause your bald headed bestie. Come on, girl. You make the Florida girls look bad. You make them Florida girls look bad, honey. Mm-mm. And you from Central Florida.
Well, she looks bad. She's really an ugly woman.
Yeah, I guess I can go over there as well.
Tasha K is not a pretty lady. Maybe that's why she acts so ugly. Hey, everybody. Welcome in. They called the probation officers. I don't blame them. That was a threat. That was a hit placed. I would have called the police too. I'm like, did y'all see this? Y'all need to protect that damn girl. Yeah, Keep the streets on the street. Keep that street shit to the street shit. We ain't street. Ain't nobody up here street. Everybody go to work, praise the Lord, take care of their children. You want to be gangster, come out here and threaten people, and we see it. We can report it. Call it what you want. Snitching, telling, tattletelling, whatever. I'll be all three. Mm-hmm. Because I love me some good pepper jack cheese. Don't give a shit what you think of me. Because these days, everybody tattletelling. They get on that internet and just tell. You know what so-and-so did over there? Yeah, he wiped so-and-so nose clean. Lady flat. And you be like, but I ain't telling no. You can tell everybody on the internet. What do you mean? And then so-and-so come back and reply and tell everything on you, but ain't nobody snitching.
Oh.
It's crazy that Sean will come. People what's going on. And they act like they know her business better than her. That's everybody. People these days will come out here telling your business like it's their testimony. They be adding shit on too. I be like, when did I do that? Damn.
Why would I wear your card? What?
No, I didn't see that. Wait, they got the guys. Wait. Guys out there trying to keep the peace in the streets. Come home, all hell break loose. That's what I'm saying. Everybody trying to keep peace and unity so their kids can grow up and be safe and all that, you know. And then you just got some that just don't care. That, you know, like, oh, yesterday wasn't yesterday. That's today for me. All day, every day. And that's how people live their life, you know. So in Blue especially, all hell broke loose. It was like, dude, what type of timing was you on? Shit. I used to see people say, oh, they should have kept you in there. And I'm like, don't say that. He got kids. He got children. Nigga, you made this shit worse than what it was. Kids only seen each other one damn time, briefly. Oh, hell, before all hell broke loose over there. And you couldn't control your little short, fat piglet for a baby mama and let that little bitch loose. Well, you should have kept her in the damn pig pen. You seen what she said on live. You should have called her and told her, if you come up here with that shit and I'm out here on parole and probation, I'm going to have the police come arrest your ass. Because that's not what we doing. But no, you want to go up with your mama and make the show go viral and all this and all that at the expense of your children. At the expense of your damn children. Then you come out here and you go off, you make a diss track about Jaden and them both. You go on internet dissing both of them, talking about your son, saying how you told her you was embarrassed of him and keep him off the internet. And yeah, that's basically all I heard. You can't tell me that wasn't what you said. That was what you said in a nutshell. And you got a son that's in school with friends that know of you. You don't think they gonna say something to him about it? You ain't no father, my nigga. I know some real niggas that put shit down, and they more of a father to their children than you is, and they put shit down. That's crazy. Like damn, it's either you, the gangster is in you. Like that's it. It's in you. It's not a jacket that you pick up. It's in you, my nigga. Period. You ain't gotta come out here and act hard. People gonna look at you and your demeanor like they do 33, and they gonna be like, look, he ain't to be fucked with. Just leave him alone. Same thing with Bravo. Bravo don't come out here trying to be too hard for the radio. Everybody look at him and be like, oh, he's a cool, silent nigga, and he is not to be fucked with for some reason. I'm getting that don't fuck with me vibe from him. Just leave cool dude to be a cool dude. I guess there's levels to this shit. I think D-Loc is cloud chasing just like every damn body else. Nephew. But I just hope he's ready to go back to the clanker because these folks ain't playing with his ass, period. That's what I said. Everybody be like, they ain't in it until you going back to visit people behind bars because they said some shit and these fans and these supporters, they not playing. If they haven't noticed, if I would notice before I come out here speaking on the behalf of somebody, I have to weigh out a few options. Were you there for me when I was in prison? Would you do this for me? If I did this for you, how long would I be down for? Do I got any children? The person I'm going up against, what did they do to me? And were they ever loyal to me? I got some shit I got to weigh out before I just go in the battle. I'm not just coming out here, oh yeah, Blue, that's my nigga on the rag, and the waddy waddy woody woody wah, and this nigga won't even cross his legs for me. Won't even cross his damn legs for me. Your baby mama done for me than you ever have. Cause she was solid. Never folded. Like, That's why a lot of gangster niggas like talking to her because when she with you, she with you. She rocking out. Everybody she done came on here and spoke about, they spoke on her first, in her child. It took for them to speak on her child for her to rebuttal. Sorry, y'all. I got this damn walking pneumonia and shit. Sorry. Let's see. Dre would. Hey, Auntie Martin. I was gonna call you back earlier. I see you had called chat. I'm like, let me call her back. But then I seen that you had went live, so I didn't want to interrupt. I didn't watch her live, or what you mean to me, because when she said to me, was Dre, you from Cali, waddy woody 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 why? And me personally, you know, we wasn't talking about that. I don't even know where the hell that came from in a topic of conversation. We wasn't there And that part of the programming, I don't know where it came from. But I don't like being put in the spotlight like that because ain't no telling who where and who know what, who remember what. So I don't like people putting me on the spot like that. I felt that was disrespectful to me because I ain't never did nobody nothing. Yeah, I speak on behalf of people, nephew, cousin, and a relative of theirs. But if your peoples don't come on here and give me something to speak about, then I wouldn't speak about it. You get what I'm saying? The same rules and umbrella Krishan stands under is the same rules and umbrella he stand under. No different. He ain't my motherfucking king. The Lord and Savior is.
Hey y'all, hey.
So
What's up, y'all?
if a person had any issues with what I said, that's just, that specific time, that's just too motherfucking bad.
What's up, Marty?
You know? But if somebody went live and said some shit last night, Auntie Marty, I don't know. I don't know what was said, so I couldn't have an opinion on it. But far as where I was and things were said to me, that's what I had an opinion on. I didn't appreciate it.
What happened? What happened? Because y'all know I've been in the business. What happened?
Oh no, we was live yesterday over there at Sis house at the bar, and Carletta was like, "Oh, Dre, you from Cali? You know what that shit mean? Basically, like, that shit ain't cool. Wah, wah, wah. Like, And I'm like, I didn't even know she had said nothing to me until Sis read it, and I'm like, wait, what? I live by a street code, baby. I don't know shit. I ain't in shit. I ain't from shit. So if we anybody that ever been around a hood nigga that's from the streets, he
Hold
don't
on, y'all.
know
I gotta
nothing.
make a call. Hold on, the
Okay.
call coming through. I'll be right back.
Okay. We don't know nothing. Who is that? Auntie Pam Pam. Hey, Auntie Pam.
Hey everyone, how you doing? I have a
I'm
question.
good. Go
I have a
ahead.
question to ask you.
Go ahead, Auntie.
Hey, when 5 years old start playing football for high school? I want to know, is the rules different in California and Georgia? 'Cause I want to
No,
know.
no. You got the leagues because if a high schooler hit a smaller child, because
I
they're a
know.
lot bigger and stronger, it could be detrimental for that child. So they won't change it.
And another thing, Blue is a product of his mother. He acts just like Carlissa. Blueface are just like Carlissa. They don't know how to get past the years that's already gone.
Right,
And
right.
and so of course Blue is still stuck on Cardi B and Offset because he think we still stuck in the time that he was
I'm
gone.
sorry about that. Can y'all hear me now? Wait a minute. I can't hear nothing.
Sorry. I let Annie Marty
I
up
can't
too.
stand StreamYard.
Okay, can you hear me, Annie Marty? She having a difficulty. Can you hear me?
Wait a minute. Let me drop back down and come back up.
Okay.
I can't hear nothing. See, it's two of them up here. Wait a minute.
Okay. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Auntie Pam. Continue.
So of course Blue is keep bringing up Offset because Blue thinking that whatever years that he went to jail, he thinking it's still that time. That
Yeah,
time
that's what I was saying. Mm-hmm.
and the time that and Cardi B even came out herself and said that she don't care about what Offset got going on because she wasn't with Offset. Not to say that Krishan was doing it, but at the end of the day, like she said, she wasn't with him. She's not with him and stuff. So Blue, you making yourself look bad, cause it almost gives that your brain cells have stopped somewhere.
Okay, I'm back, Dre. I'm sorry.
Uh,
The
hey, Andy Marty. One second,
Go
Andy
ahead,
Marty.
Pam.
Hey
Can you hear
Marty,
Go
me?
ahead.
Okay,
Hey,
go ahead.
Pam.
Thank you, Pam for saying something. I didn't want to cut her
so
off.
it's almost
But,
like that his
mm,
brain cells have stopped somewhere because for you to come out here and say Krishan is with was messing with Offset, you even admit yourself that you're not a one lady man. So
that's what I said. I said, if we ain't committed, we ain't married, and I'm ready to get married, and you ain't. However, I choose to play in these streets. I choose to play in these streets for better lack of words. You know what I'm saying?
exactly. So that's what I was saying. Like you're not. Why you think that you said that you was engaged, right? You was
Right.
supposed you was engaged with someone else. So what does it matter if she was sleeping with somebody else or not? That's not your business.
That's his manager.
He
Yes.
just he just wanna he just wanna tank he just wanna tank her. He wanna take all the things off of him. I don't understand how they portraying this man like he just owes so much of this. This baby been here 2 years and he ain't bought a dollar store pacifier. I mean,
And
come on, y'all.
that's
Speak to
crazy.
Andy Martin.
He ain't bought nothing, but he took her money. Come on,
Hmm. Hey,
come on.
everybody in the chat, welcome in.
Welcome
And
in,
then
everybody.
welcome in everyone. And then for you to say, "Oh, everybody got to give you $300." No, nobody got to give you $300. That's your mammy job.
You
That's
made
your.
you was living better than them. You had 3 meals in the cot. They had to get out here and fend for themselves. They pawned everything and come to find out Jaden had all your jewelry. So Jaden was the one that was pawning stuff to make sure she needed. You was living better than them. You ain't had no bills. But you crying about a candy bar? Make it make sense, y'all.
Right. Because Krishan was sending him 20 bands a month, right?
Mm-hmm.
And basically what he did was he he probably credited it all up. And he talking about I had a chef and this and that. I'm asking people in there, can you get a chef and this and that? They said it's a chef. It's always a cook on the phone or in the pie,
Mm-hmm.
whatever. It's a
Mm-hmm.
cook somewhere at all times. So if you got the money to buy some of his food, you can always get some. He's not personally your chef because
Mm-hmm.
what's the purpose of you being in jail? Hell, it
Mm-hmm.
took hell and hot water. They made a good point. They said it took Bill Cosby hell and hot water and he had the money and the clout just for him to get his personal cell with a personal chef.
And
So,
first off, you supposed to been there 6 months and you made it 2 years. So they supposed to continue taking care of you for 2 years.
mm-hmm.
Exactly. That's the part that I didn't understand and get. Like you want them to take care of you, like, and he would never know how to be a
But
man.
he get it from his mama. He a liar. You seen everything that was said. You seen
Mm-hmm.
everything that was said. He think he's a pimp. Baby, you ain't that. You ain't that. You are broke, 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 broke. And I'm gonna say it again.
And
Broke, broke, broke.
he keep thinking that if he get paid in cash, that it's gonna be okay. Or if he sell the house, then he can come up and
Wait a
pay
minute, y'all. I
off
gotta
some of
drop
the
down.
debt that he
I'm
really
coming right back
needs.
up. Dre, my job calling me.
Okay,
I'm gonna drop.
okay,
I'll be right back up.
okay. We here, but
But Blue would never know how to be a father or a
he ain't
man
had
because
one.
he would never talk to be a father
He
or
never had
a man.
one.
Exactly, because his daddy just as zesty as he is.
He paid his nails.
And
When the
then
hell is a little boy gonna listen to a man that paint his nails?
exactly. And
You,
then Mr. Whatever his name is, Sapphire, whatever his name is, he just is as dumb as is a little small kid. So Blue would never know how to be a father or a man because he never had that in his life.
mm-hmm.
It's a
Mm-hmm.
difference in saying you're my daddy than you're my father.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Anybody can say they're daddy.
Yeah, but it take a real man to be a father.
Thank you. So
And like I say, instead of you coming out putting the rumors to bed about your son not being yours and whatever they feel is wrong with him, instead of you saying, when the time comes, we'll talk about whatever there is needs to be talked about if there's anything that needs to be talked about.
exactly.
But other than that, he good. You see, he moving, he doing this, he's good, he healthy, he good.
Yeah, he don't even
So
know how to.
stand down. He has parents. I'm his father. That's his mother. We know what the fuck we doing. Mind y'all business.
And for him to say yesterday that oh Krishan don't want to co-parent with me, her feelings is involved. No, dude, it's not her feelings involved. It's your feelings involved. You don't know how to be a co-parent. You slapping
Hmm.
around and stuff like, man, what's wrong with you? All
She
because
don't
you
want to
got another
co-parent
dude
with
out
me.
there.
Her feelings is involved. It's more like if you can't have me, I can't be a father to the child. And we seen on two different occasions where Krishan tried to drop that baby off to you when she was in two separate different relationships in 2 different years. One was with K Suave, and one was just this last time. And each time you beat her ass. So you enlightened me on the co-parenting part.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You're
saying.
not to be trusted. She came to show him the baby. And he couldn't even have him 2 minutes by himself before he landed him on the couch to be swabbed down for a DNA test.
Exactly. Like that's what I
So,
said. Like you the one that don't know how to co-parent because if you know how to co-parent, why you gotta put your hands on her because she talking about somebody else?
mm-hmm,
No, that's not co-parent.
right. Oh,
And the last time
Annie
I
Jackie,
checked,
wait, you gotta turn your camera off, Annie.
and
There you go.
and the last time I checked, when she was with K Swab, what you do? Go
Hmm.
kidnap the baby and had an accident in the car?
Yeah, he had an accident in the car. The baby was sitting on his lap. He didn't have no seatbelt and or no car seat. He didn't have no clothes on. And when she went over there to drop him off to him when he had cut his hand, he was beating her ass with the baby in her arm.
Thank you. So where your co-parenting at?
Where your co-parenting skills at? Then you asking your boy, is he playing for the other team? Why you got ass shaking and scribbles and rugs and no food?
Yeah, like
Hey, Auntie Jackie,
Hey,
hey,
how y'all doing?
how you
we
doing?
good.
I'm doing good. I can't complain.
That's great. I'm so happy for everybody being blessed in this dark time in this sector, like always.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's
Papa
just
A Ball act like Blue his dad. He do act like Blue his daddy, or he's scared of Blue. Cause ain't no way in hell. I wish my son would. My oldest boy, I wish he would let him be 28 right now. Make my day.
yep,
Treat
Exactly.
my grandson in any type of way. I will
yep,
bust your ass in your baby mama ass and her mama and daddy ass for not busting her ass correctly too. I will bust everybody ass. I'll be going to jail taking a smile with my mugshot and tell the officers which way is it that way? Okay. Can I get a warm cover? I just want to know because I want to sleep comfortable. Can I get my own cell? Because I got a gas problem. I don't know. You know, I wouldn't have no problem sitting in there because ain't no way in hell I'm gonna sit out here and let you do that while I'm
yep,
free.
yep.
Because at the end of the day, when this boy get older and I'm still walking this earth and he say, Papa,
Exactly.
why my daddy didn't love me? Why didn't you tell him? You didn't say nothing to him. He treated everybody else great. He treated everybody else child great. He is or not.
And that's why Krishan should stop trying to force that baby on him. She needs to stop doing that. If he don't want to be there, okay, welcome to the single mothers club. Hello?
But see,
I wouldn't
when
trust
you
him with my baby right now. No way. I
but
wouldn't. I'm
see,
sorry. I just
when
wouldn't.
you think about her
Mm-mm.
mom.
Mm-mm.
and you hear the
And
turmoil and the stories that
You don't
happen
take care of the
between
baby. You don't
her.
buy the baby anything. So
Right. But if you listen to her mom's past, you will see why, a little glimpse into why she's doing what she's doing. She wants the baby to have a father, but you can't make him be a father, baby. He's either he want to be one or he don't. So since you don't want to be one, cool, I'm going to leave you alone. I'm not going to ask you for nothing. I'm going to do it alone. I ain't going to mention you. I ain't looking for no sympathy story from you in this situation. I'm just out. Because if you force him to be a father to your baby, you are putting your baby in harm's way because he could possibly hurt your child because he's irritating him by crying too much or requiring too much. And he can hurt your child that way because he don't want him there any damn way.
exactly. Blue couldn't tell me what color my drawers is. I promise you. And my thing is this here with him. You think you got a trophy? You think Hazel a trophy? Hazel's the biggest whore in the entertainment. So what the hell you talking about? She's not a
hmm
trophy. That's not a reward. That's not.
and you making her apologize. Everybody apologize for her. But nigga, you ain't made not one motherfucker apologize to that baby. And that makes I'm very violent. That's why I'm glad I started walking with Jesus because I'm not wrapped too tight when it comes down to certain shit. I just really be ready to beat people the fuck up.
Exactly.
And that's something that's over your own child. You ain't never had your ass beat over your own child before. I don't think nobody has.
And okay, there's something else I wanted to know.
Mm.
Blue, you tapping into Krishan world now because you're not a baddie, baby. Why is you going on the baddies? Why you going? Why is you going on there? You're not a baddie.
He need a bag. He broke. And he feel if he do certain
And
things, listening to his manager, it's gonna get him in certain places and certain things. Some of it is going to work, but majority of it is not because it's always okay. When you do evil, you get evil. Yes, you get what you trying to get at that time. Yeah, but then later on in life, you get something called karma, and karma can strike at any given time after you got what you want. You can strike that night.
my
You can
thing is
strike
this
6 years.
here.
Mm.
You my thing is this with him. Blue, you owe $21 million. Like you think these people's not while you trying to put out all this crazy mess about Krishan, did you forget that you owe these people all this money?
20 mil. And he did I don't think he forgot. I just think that him and his manager is trying to do the wackadosis. And it's like a little penguin dance around certain shit. You know how the penguins walk and they look like they
Uh-huh.
dancing when they be walking? That's what I call the
Uh-huh.
wackadosis. That's the wackadosis. It's moving like a penguin. Oh, and that's what he doing. He moving around like he trying to move like a penguin and maneuver his way around people he owes.
But you gotta be careful with that because somebody can
There ain't
put
no
a
way in
hit
hell
on
you can do that no more.
somebody can put a hit on you about their money and stuff. Like you can't do
You
that.
okay? $20 million?
Hell yeah, 20 mil,
Hell yeah.
21 mil.
Hell damn yeah. I seen somebody do it for five. Shit, you said $5. You said $20 million. I seen a nigga go get a hold of some bag for he running somebody on some tree, and we seen Friday.
It's like,
Shit.
and whack. What is your problem is? Like, I get it that Krishan is the cloud. I get it. But you need to find some business, dude. Krishan old enough to be your granddaughter. Yeah, I said it. Granddaughter.
Yeah,
Not your daughter, your granddaughter. She's old enough to
and
be your
I think
granddaughter.
and I think that it's one of two options. Either you want Blue or you want Krishan. You just gonna have to pick, my nigga.
I'm just trying to figure out what grown woman that's in a relationship don't have a problem they man talking about another woman.
That's what I said. Oh, it's his baby mama, so he can say how he feel. Oh, you don't know that mean you next? Don't you ever have a baby by him? Well, he want this one. He wanted the ones with Jaden too. What the hell make you think you special?
Exactly.
He
But I'm
wanted
talking
baby
about,
Krishan with her. He just wanted her money because she took her money from his ass at that time when she found out she was pregnant, and he put her out after stealing 2 million from her. He put her out, and she switched her money over. Lindy said he had to separate the checks. He couldn't pay them in one big lump sum no more for tax reasons. So he had to split the checks up. Blue got his, she got hers. So she took hers and said she didn't want Blue getting her money no more. And that's when the bleeding started.
when her
That's when I hate Krishan train started because Blue is paying motherfuckers to go out here and bash this girl.
and I wonder, is Tifa getting her money to her man? Because that's what she got it from her sister. Them said that they supposed to do that.
Yeah, like I said, it's a
My
lot of
mama ain't
things.
never taught me that, and I'm an old
Look,
head.
my mama ain't never taught me to take woman money from a woman. A woman make her own money. She responsible for spending it. Now, if we going half on some shit because we ain't in the best position, and you go ahead and spend your portion on whatever you spend yours on, don't think that I'm gonna let you stay here.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering: is she giving her man her money? Is Tifa giving her man her money? Because if she said she learned this from her siblings, her sisters, is y'all giving y'all man y'all money?
Right. He homeless and ride for Blueface when he right or wrong. Yeah, that's his daddy. I think like that's everybody around Blue. And I think she do give out her money to her man, and if not, give him a percentage of it because I believe that's how they were. I'm not saying that that's how they were raised, but I think that that was how all of them were raised to do that. And I
I
think too that China's the only person that don't do that. I'm not sure, but she sounds like she don't strike me as the person that will give her money to no man. You know,
I guess
maybe her man might get the money to her, but you don't strike me as the person that just handing out no bag to no man. But I don't know about the rest of them because they do strike me as the type like, here, baby, you hold it. In a relationship, if you say, here, baby, you hold it, that don't mean you spend my shit.
there you go. And
Because
Jaden should be
if
thanking
somebody said to me, here,
Jaden.
baby, hold it, I'll ask you if I need something out of it. Like, hey, babe, can I get a soda? Can I get something to eat? I'm not
Yeah,
here trying to buy me no outfits, no Louis Vuitton, and no diamonds and buying you pearls out your own shit. Because that's not giving you a gift. That's you buying yourself something. You could do that on your own.
thank you. And Jaden, girl, you need to sit down somewhere because if he paid for you a car with Krishan money, girl, you need to sit your butt down somewhere.
Yeah. I agree. She's not forcing her baby on him. She wants him to be a part of her child's life. I do agree with that. And I feel like nowadays things are tricky. You know, it'll look like one thing, but it's not that, and it's something completely different. And we'll make our determinations based off of what we see and what we hear.
Exactly.
And it seemed like that's what it seemed like. Like, you will see like from us, we older, we like this dude don't want to be a part of this child life. But if you look back at the 20-year-old people from 20 to 30, that's all they dealing with. Even from 15 to 30, that's all they dealing with. They force it. I know some woman that's 30 something years old still trying to force her children on a man, and he don't want to be there. He got babies everywhere, and you ain't learned he for the streets yet. If this man got more than one baby mama, leave him alone.
Yep.
He ain't came to you and said, "Baby, do you want to get married?" Leave him alone. He ain't had no ambitions and intentions on marrying you. That wasn't the goal. That was never the plan. It probably sounded good rolling off his tongue and bought him some time for some more cash, but he ain't marrying you.
Yeah, I just
Shit. Go ahead, Amy.
Krishan, she taking care of baby Jesus by herself.
Mm-hmm.
And for Carlissa and Blue to be sitting whack and all y'all like, well, I'm just trying to figure out why are Blue allowing these people to speak on his child and his baby mother. Like why?
I don't. I couldn't tell you.
Like
I
he's
think.
not a man. He's gonna continue on being a boy. But you can slap women around, punch the hell out of them, and break their backhand and stuff. But you don't even know how to step up to these men's here.
Mm-hmm.
I pray that
Yeah.
Bravo have some security for Krishan tomorrow because you never know what this dude here might do.
Yeah, that's true. You never know.
You never know what he.
And two, I think that she should always have security around her because you're Krishan. And no matter if you feel you're not as famous as it is famous it takes to have security, don't mean you're not. You know, that's just you being modest. But you have you some security when you go outside and when you go to bookings and all that, because these people in this world is crazy.
I agree
You
with
know.
you. Peace. 52169. I wouldn't trust Blue with my dog, my German
Hmm.
Shepherd. That's what he said. That's what he want. I won't trust him with nothing. Like Blue
See,
cannot be trusted.
he can't be trusted. And I think too, Wack dictates a lot of his interviews. So them talking about his dad and the things that they should be asking him about that everybody want to hear about. I think he dictates a lot for them to stay clear of that. And if not, I don't think that they are aware and they are not content creators or journalists. I just think they just be up there talking shit as podcasters, and you got a big platform and money to throw around, and that's what you do. And you say the next best thing that's going to make you go viral, and not realizing that some of those viral moments are detrimental to people's mental health, such as children, women, and other people. And you're spreading false accusations on her, and it's not true. And you're allowing him to use your platform to mentally abuse a woman, mentally, verbally abuse a woman.
Yeah, like they talking about, oh, she's sucking toes and all this other crazy stuff. Like what they got to do with your interview?
Right. I didn't even do shit to you.
Let's talk about how you was in jail. Let's talk about um what you got to do with this here $20 million and Soldier Boy baby mama. Let's talk about all that. You know why we're not going to talk about that? Because that's embarrassment.
Right.
We're not going to talk about that because that's embarrassment. How can you? How do you have a $20 million lawsuit on you, and a $200,000 lawsuit on you? How? How do you have
Because
that?
he's so busy. His manager is all in Krishan ass
Hmm.
and not in Blue's business where his nose belongs. But see, he said he liked having his artists in debt. That's how he can control them better.
Hmm.
And you're right, he might not be getting paid from Lemmy. He might be trying to do shit to get out of debt from being in debt 90,000 to Lemmy. And that's another thing he could be mad at with Krishan, because Krishan was supposed to be paying for him to come out of debt with Lemmy.
I won't pay nothing. Figured it out. You got these holes around. You got Hazel. Use Hazel.
Mm-hmm.
So she
But
selling
like they
tail
said,
kind
that's a
stuff.
PR stunt.
Yeah.
His restaurant ain't doing well either. It's in the red. What?
Yikes. Everything he touch, he gonna fail in. Cause you got to
Yeah,
be
she
careful
needs
how
to
you.
distance herself. Like I said, she should have a funeral on her head for that man and wear white and red and blue. And look like a American flag. And on a sunny day, it's sunny out, and you threw the ashes in the water.
Dre, you say red and blue.
Red, white, blue. You're gonna be looking like a mother. I'm coming too, Krishan. We all gonna attend. Just let us know when the mental funeral is so we can get there mentally.
Exactly. Cause
We
I
not
am reading
letting
that
him to rest.
grave.
We throwing his ass in the river. We gonna make sure we gonna get him cremated so we know he not returning.
Blue is
And
zesty, just like his mama, just like his
yeah,
dad.
yeah, because she truly believes that. Wait, believe that too, man. What kind of family is it that? Because family definitely didn't teach me no ish like that. Hell nah. See, hell nah. Family don't teach you to give your shit away to nobody. But see, when you dealing, each one of them had a different portion of their mom. She has 12 kids, so that means that was 3, 6, 9, or 3, 6, 9, 12. 4 different stages of Miss Charlotte throughout her 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 journey. So 4 different stages. The first 4 oldest got all the love and everything. Second set, they got some love too, but it started to probably fall apart. Then the third set, it was falling apart for real. The you know the wheels was starting to unravel. The boats was coming off, and then the fourth set was, which was Charity, Seki, Petey, and Krishan. They probably didn't get the portion of Miss Charlotte that the other ones got, which was you could see it. You get what I'm saying? You can see where the love fell off each set.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Because you see where China and Terrence, yeah, they went through what they went through, but China, Terrence, and what's the other girl name? Damn it, I forgot the other sister name. Damn, she ain't on the internet. I forgot her name. But
Sabrina, something like that.
huh?
Is it Sabrina?
No, it ain't Sabrina. It's something else. I think it starts with a C or an A. I don't know the damn girl name. But her is them 3. They love China. China been through some shit. So you're gonna see a roller coaster with her, you know? But she loves and she got more common sense than the second set and the third set. It doesn't have to do with age. It just has to do with what Miss Charlotte instilled into her. The good and the bad. Because it takes the bad to help you become wise, you know? Huh? What'd you say, Adi? Oh, she wasn't talking with me. Okay. She didn't have her mom, no grandmother, etc. Like the rest. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, Sierra. Thank you, y'all. Thank y'all. Thank everybody. I wasn't even looking down at the damn chat. I'm sitting up here looking straight. I'm just in my zone, y'all. I'm in my zone. Welcome in, everybody. I ain't spoke to. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I try to look down and scan it occasionally, so I ain't forgot about y'all. Okay, let me go up a little bit. Okay, she said that, Sonia. Okay. When you don't have to do right by your children, you will not prosper. Oh, hell no, you ain't gonna prosper. Your whole bloodline is so.
Exactly.
With all of this, why do you think Krishan has not tried to shut down some of these hate pages, Blueface or his mom? Because she doesn't have the right team or the right people around her to say, baby, look, you can shut this fucking person's mouth. Who cares that you get the views and the people going and talking and get, you got this side and that side, who gives a damn about that? But 2, you can't make everybody like you and love you, You
Exactly.
just gotta, if they didn't have people coming and telling them lies and altering pictures and doing all this extra good shit, they wouldn't have nothing to go off of besides of what they see from her.
Her name's Sierra, nephew.
Yeah, Sierra. Okay, Sierra, China, and Baldy, Milk Dud. Okay, them three. Sweet Terrence, that's what his name is. Sweet and low. Nah. Them three right there, I feel like they love differently. You know, they may have their problems and differences, but they love is different. It hit different.
Exactly.
And then you got Terrain, Tessa, Eugene, the other boy, Eugene, and
Mookie.
yeah, Mookie. Okay, Mookie is, I think, ain't that Eugene? I don't know.
Eugene is the other brother.
Okay, the oldest brother. Okay, it's Eugene and Terrain and Tessa.
Then Mookie. I mean, not Mookie.
Mookie. Okay, but we're gonna go by three. Okay, so we gotta group him in with a whole nother group. Now, those three, their love is different. It's more dangerous. It's more conniving. It's more, I'm gonna stab you in your motherfucker back to get what I want. You're gonna do what I want when I say what I want, because that was the era of Eugene.
The bullies.
The bullies. That was the era. They were raised when Eugene was at his height, his finest, beating and whipping and beating. When he was Joe Jackson in his prime. He was over there on wanna, you know. That's why they are like that. And then you could tell when the rugs got heavy, because then you got Eugene, you got Taseki, you got Charity. And them is some gutter snipes straight out the projects. They the type that don't give a damn. Like, you can see it. Like, this is the life that they live is the life of a dope fiend. Ooh, sorry. It's the truth.
And you got Christian.
Then you got Krishan. No, you got Angel Baby, right? Krishan and Petey.
Krishan and Petey is the survivors.
The survivors.
Mm-hmm.
You got the survivors. When Miss Charlotte was in fight or flight mode, that's what you got. And they're just fighting and flighting and surviving. That's what they do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And you can see each level of Miss Charlotte and where she was with each set of 3 of her 12 children.
Exactly.
So therefore, they still don't mean that she did nothing wrong. Shit, she did the best she could.
Exactly.
With what she had. So don't mean she's a bad mama. Hell, some of us ain't did what we should have done when we should have done it. Don't mean we bad people. Shit, we just not perfect. We probably gave out an ass whooping when we shouldn't have, and probably should have handed out an ass whooping when we didn't. Far as a hug and I love you and a kiss, and I believe you and this person lying. You know, we all done something that our kid felt we was horrible about. But don't mean they don't love us, and don't mean they won't take our words and encouragement and wisdom and try to live by those principles. Don't mean what I'm telling you, what the parent is telling you is correct. I mean, you just living by what they telling you. They doing the best that they can.
So what do you think about Carlissa have something white on her nose?
Oh, I just think that you can see with her children, the same thing about Miss Charlotte's kids, with her 3. You can see each time in her life. Dre, She didn't do anything for him. She didn't give a damn about him. The family took care of him. She didn't know him. She didn't care to be a parent. That was the time she didn't care. Callie, she didn't care. She did not give a damn. But Blue,
A golden nugget.
her golden nugget, she started to care once she realized that she could put him in some commercials and shit and shows and beauty pageants. Remember, because when Blue came out, that's when people had beauty pageants. That's when you went and knocked on the door and sold a beauty pageant ticket for $2 or however much it was for back in them days. That's when Blue was born, 97. If you go back to the beauty pageants, they probably started a little earlier than that, but that's when they really kicked up in the hood. When everybody thought their kid was the finest thing. And she realized, coming from Hollywood, I could put my children into things. But by that time, Dre and Callie damn near teenagers, if not teenagers. Blue's still little enough to control and believing in Santa Claus and all that good jazz. So she could control him better. She could groom him once she realized about grooming.
Exactly.
I can groom him. He got to listen to me. He's little. He needs me. But she teeter-tottered with being a parent in that atmosphere because you could see your child turned out to be a freak. He looks like one and he is one. He just freaky. Everything is about sex with him. I ain't heard him say, thank God for me being released from jail, being able to see my kids. Thank you, Jesus. I ain't seen him pray yet. Tell Krishan, let's hold hands with DDG and pray. We ain't seen nothing. He's just a freaky demon in some little ass clothes. He's a big, fat, funky freak. A disrespectful, funky bitch.
He ain't said
Oh,
nothing.
Sorry.
My God, I thank you, Lord, for protecting
He ain't said nothing. Just a big, fat, funky, disrespectful bitch with little clothes on. And he disrespected his baby mamas. He ain't said thank y'all for holding it down, feeding the kids, making sure their hair was combed, cut, bathed, keeping a roof over their head the best way you could, because that's my job as their father, to make sure they have what they should have. Big, fat, funky, cold. He get on my damn nerves. Every time I think about him, he make you want to just push him into a fucking bush. She didn't have her mom nor grandmother. We read that one. Blue, nothing but a gaslighter, manipulator, malignant narcissist. Period. And DDG tried to put him on to be the streamer bag, but that clown wasn't hearing him. He told Blue he could be himself. Blue can't be himself if he tried. Okay, I'm back. Work has been crazy today. Oh shit, I didn't mean to delete that comment. I'm so sorry. Who put that damn comment there? I was trying to pull it up on the screen so I could see it. I'm sorry. I accidentally deleted somebody's comment. Jesus. And that he didn't have to do anything crazy or extreme. Yeah, but Blue don't know how to be himself. He's an actor, or can we say actress? He don't know how to be himself. You know what I'm saying? He needs somebody else to bring him because he's boring. When he has the women around him, they're clowning. They're entertaining. You more focused on them than you is him. He just grab them occasionally and grab on their ass, give them a kiss, and say something disrespectful and derogatory to make them flip out, or bash another woman and say something derogatory to make her flip out online, so it could really make it look like he's something special. When really he ain't nothing but that little chihuahua mutt in your backyard. Please stop putting that in the universe. What happened? I forgot what we was talking about. Right, you are so correct about what you're saying about shutting it down, needing the support behind her to help guide her. Yes, she does. She needs the help and support from people she can trust and have they ass sign an NDA. Because at the end of the day, I'm not going to be the best boss you need me to be. I'm just going to do what works for me because I'm new to this. See, she ain't true to it yet. She just new to it. She young. You don't become true to this shit until you in your 40s. And sometimes, shit, we ain't even true to it then. We still figuring it out and wiggling. We be like, damn it, I know I ain't gonna trust that motherfucker next time. You know? So we still wiggling around. The nephew, she needs to know she sees supporters constantly telling her to take legal action. He run around the godparents who are lawyers still not taking no action, sadly. I don't know at this point. I mean, when she talked about it and she said, somebody told her in the comments, this was like what? Back when she was quiet and she kept coming online here and there on Bigo and stuff like that. Somebody said to her, you need to sue them. You need to take legal action against them because they talking about your baby. They did this and they did that. Well, she was saying that takes money. And two, she got to make sure the other person have money too. Because you could just be suing somebody in vain. You know what I'm saying? And I learned too over the course of time. Y'all can Google it if you don't believe me. Just because I tell you to shut up talking about me, you got to shut up on that specific platform. Meaning your YouTube page, that YouTube channel. Don't mean you can't go on Auntie Mumu page on her platform and give your take on it and have your audience over there. You get what I'm saying? So it's really just like a lose-lose situation unless you hit a big name platform. But even doing that, you gotta have some Cardi B type of dollars. You know what I'm saying? People know not to mess with her because she got a break and sued the hell out of Tasha K. You know what I'm saying? Now people know not to play with her. But then you still got some of them platforms that play with her. You get what I'm saying? They play with Beyonce kids. They do this to everybody. They had me thinking that Blue Ivy was pregnant. They sure did. I said, I know sure not. Yeah, she dating the bodyguard's child. And I'm like, what the hell is y'all talking about? What bodyguard gonna date that baby? Mm-hmm. They got all type of weird, crazy shit going on around in this world. And it's like, you can't run from all of it. You either gonna pay to have it taken down or whatever. It's faux boy. Okay, I agree. Rather Blue or Jonathan, the behavior is the same. That's how I feel. Regardless if we dealing with Blue or Jonathan, the behavior is the same because Carlissa raised his ass. Ain't like Carmen Kelly raised Jonathan and Carlissa raised Blue, you know? And then for those who don't know who Carmen Kelly is, that's Carlissa's name. That's her name. Say it to her when she live next time. Say, hey, Carmen Kelly, you remember me from Ohio? Last time I said it to her, she almost beat up Faith. I said, hey, Carmen Kelly, look at you. Your horns are showing. She, why the fuck would you tell her my name? She told you my name? I said, no, Carmen, remember me from Ohio? She said, oh, shit. Now everybody gonna go around looking for my name. I mean, protect your baby and his name at least. Come on now, Krishan. I think almost at this point, Blue, because Blue and Wack will eventually go too far. Just watch. See, the issue with that is the platform. When you go too far and you get to saying lies and shit that have Because remember when that shit was happening with Cardi, she was being swatted too. They kept swatting her. So you didn't know if it was that shit was coming from due to the shit that was happening with Tasha K or whatever. But it came to that. So she had to take legal action because you was getting me swatted. You was calling child protection services on me. You was doing a bunch of shit, you know? So it resorted into that. But yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. Let's see. Let's see. Krishan said her mom started changing when she was about 7. From the person that she knew her to be. Right. From the person she knew her to be. She probably was a greater version of Miss Charlotte. You know, just like it'd be a greater version of us with our kids until something traumatic happened in our life. And then that changes us. It changes us. Regardless if you dealing with a domestic violence situation or you just dealing with life. It's something in it that's gonna change you for better or for worse. It's all on you, but will change you.
Just like
Um,
um, cause Charity,
mhm.
Charity is like that. Charity like to fight too. Her man.
Yeah, yeah, they violent, and for some reason, the women protect the man where they from.
Hmm.
I ain't never seen no shit like that. Women protect men where they from. They fight men.
Yeah, all of them is like that.
You hear them say it? Oh, my niggas never had to fight. All of them say it. They just came and got up. They was lovers. They weren't fighters.
Yeah, you hear all of them say that and stuff.
Right. So much so that they old ass senior citizen daddy had to go fight blue because they wouldn't. A bunch of bitches.
Man, ain't no way no man gonna be hitting on my daddy like that.
For
Hell no.
real. You hit my daddy, I'm gonna have to kick your ass, even though I may not like his old wrinkly ass. But you gonna
Your
get
ass
these,
better
you
get
gonna get this work because you disrespecting me.
it. You about to get it, buddy.
You finna get it because you disrespecting me at this point, you know? So
Exactly.
that's how I feel. You don't let nobody disrespect you by playing with your family.
And did you
And
see
if you go
how
out and have children by a man or a woman that you're not proud of, that's your dumb ass fault. That's your family though.
exactly.
That's the way I see it. That's your family. That's the way the streets see it. That's your family. When they come and press that person, they gonna press you too. After they done pressing that person, if you got something to say about it.
Did you see how Carlissa tried to say that it was Krishan's fault? And
About
sis, Moo, you can see Jonathan pop in and out. Jonathan does pop in and out. Cause when Jonathan pop in, Jonathan go into protection mode when it come down to Krishan and stuff. Defending her and stuff with his mom. So you
Mhm.
can see when Jonathan pop in and when Blueface is in with
Right,
his mom.
right.
Cause I haven't seen her talk about the baby that much now since Blue been home.
Well, she has. She went off about him yesterday.
Oh,
That's
for
why he
real?
can't swallow. That's why he can't taste food. And I said, bitch, how you know how he know how to swallow and taste food? Is you in his taste bud? Look at her. She burning his mouth while he trying to eat. It's too hot. No, he was eating it. He put a lot on the spoon. You know
Well,
how
if
we get
y'all
some
see her,
potatoes and we put a lot on the spoon and the baby pushed the spoon back? That's what he did. And she swore up and down that Rashawn made him where he can't eat food. Bitch, I don't see how you got that from that. Are you blind?
Cause this is,
Well, well,
I,
Annie, she ain't never raised none of her kids, so we can't expect that from her.
I don't see what's her name on social media no more. What's her name
Who?
is? Callie.
She is. She was over there taking shots to Hazel.
Oh, for real?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. I didn't see that.
Yeah, she was over there taking her little shots at Hazel. She posted a little video that between two women that was fighting over. One woman was older and she was there to see the lady's son.
Uh-huh.
And the other lady said, "You ain't here to see my son. Da 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 da. You an old bitch." Woo, 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 woo. And I'm like, why are you taking shots? You can't fight neither. You are dating. Y'all's about the most backward dizzy hoes I ever met.
Wow.
Everybody. Like,
'Cause
they dizzy and backwards. Like, y'all can tip over the game when Blue went to jail.
everybody need to ride on. And Hazel, she knows she better be careful.
Right? Oh, shit. I'm up here posting stuff. Lord have mercy. Oh, well, I didn't mean to post that. But it's out there now. Hell. I was up here picking up the phone because it almost fell. And I accidentally posted this little thing, but Amy got up there.
Um, yeah, Hazel old enough to be Blue mama.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Lord.
Well, I hope if she is gonna be with him tomorrow, I hope she tread lightly.
Well, like Krishan said, I don't think Krishan gives a damn about who he's with. I don't.
I think what Krishan want to do is just co-parents, and you go your way, and she go her way. She do what she want to do, and he do what he want to do. And I think Blue is mad because Blue don't have control of that money no more.
Right. He don't control her dollars. After Lemmy said the checks gotta be separated, he been this nigga right here.
Blue from hell.
Like, you just be like, what the hell be wrong with you? I don't
Yeah,
want her.
and
Well, why are you going off?
Blue might be having some mental problems.
Why the hell is that keep posting? I don't know what the hell wrong with that, Lord. Help me, Lord. Why is
He might be going through some mental problems.
it? I don't know why the hell that keep posting. Forgive that thing for keep posting down there, y'all. I only posted it one time. I only hit it once. It just keep going.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think he's going through some mental issue.
Right. I think he got
Oh, which
like
y'all?
the drugs that did something to his brain.
Mm-hmm.
And really you could see that he owned drugs because he got somewhat of a split personality.
I know, right?
It's like, oh, when you see him on Carlissa's show, that's the Blue that wanna be with Krishan. That wanna be a father. But
That's
then
why
when
I
he ain't
said.
on Carlissa's show, he don't want to be a father. He just want to be this street nigga and squabble up.
That's what I said. You can tell when Jonathan come in and Blueface is in here.
Mm. I thought you could just tell when he high and when he ain't.
Mm-mm. You can tell when Jonathan come in. You can tell when Jonathan check in and when Blueface check in.
Okay, so Blueface is high. Jonathan
Yeah,
is not. Got it.
Jonathan is more loving and caring. Blueface is high and reckless.
So he want to show the streets and the other side. I unalive my own baby mama because she crossed me and went over there. Nigga, your baby mama don't play ball, idiot. That would hold weight if she played ball and you really lived that life, nigga. You don't live that life. Like, what the hell? You just as much as a gangster as Soldier Boy.
Like when he said all that stuff about Jaden, now he's okay. Well, let me get on Krishan ass now.
Right. It's Krishan 1 week, Jaden the next week.
Uh-huh.
I see what he doing. Because at the beginning of the week, it was him and Jaden. At the end of the week, it was him and Krishan.
Yep.
The narrative is born, Blue.
Exactly.
Somebody go send him that. You long neck fat bitch. It's boring.
You see him getting them little bitty pants.
Right. It's boring. Put some love up in this shit. I'm not playing. We don't have to report on you or your family. We choose to because you attached your name to Krishan. But if we come and get together and pack together and say we ain't gonna report on your ass, even if you talk about Krishan, good luck with them other bloggers.
Exactly.
So put some love up in this shit, or we stop reporting on you, your bald-headed ass mama, your crazy, dizzy ass family, and we won't report. We abandon your ass like we did your mama and have you down to 64 following people and live. We've done it before. Ask your mama. She went from thousands,
Millions, you missed that.
64 people. We turned her water off. She wasn't even getting reposted by Neighborhood Shade Room. Nothing. Neighborhood Shade Room. Oh shit. You know, y'all know what I'm saying.
The neighborhood shop in the shade room.
Yeah, I mushed them all together, damn it. But, you know, she wasn't getting reshared by them. Don't think that your manager got that much pull. He was cool with Carlissa at that time. And we didn't give a fuck about his bald-headed ass neither. People don't give a damn about y'all unless we speak on you first. Know that. Get that through your bald-headed ass head and take them damn extensions out with that fucking beret. That is not an ornament. That is a beret.
That's a beret.
I know a beret when I see a beret. This ain't no beret, y'all. Yes, it is. You was wearing Kool-Aid in jail, wasn't you?
It's definitely a beret.
That nigga had the blue Kool-Aid around his mouth.
I wonder if his little girlfriend called him from jail.
Huh?
I wonder if his little girlfriend called him from jail.
Right. I don't know. But I wonder what they gonna do when he go back. Because his probation officer said he can't bully people. He can't get online and do shit, say shit to people. And he's been a tyrant online. And for other people that's on paperwork and they enter in this situation with the threats and carrying on. I wonder how when they get the phone call, how they gonna feel. Once the parole officer or the probation officer threaten everybody, say, do that shit again and let us get another phone call and you're going back.
Because all them interviews he doing, talking about Krishan and their baby, like, it's crazy.
Right. And let anything happen to her, you going back for that and what you was originally hit with. And Blue, when is you going to go check in with your Vegas probation? I ain't seen him go to Vegas yet.
I ain't never seen a man go to jail, come back with a big belly.
I don't know. Blue he acting like he's the devil. Like he's willing to go to the max. Shit, you too fucking desperate. If I was anybody surrounding you, I wouldn't trust you.
He still wearing them two little clothes.
And he acting like a kid. Dad. You call your dad, still? You ain't no damn child. What happened to Pop? You call him old man or Pop? Dad, you see what mom is doing? Dad. I'm like, this nigga is really shit over here, Dad.
Somebody he called
Like,
his dad. Told me when he called his dad and said that um he was playing football.
yeah, Dad, wasn't I playing football? Dad, she used the swab for the DNA kit on her ear, Dad. Tell her something. He couldn't tell her shit when he was with her, Dodo Bird. Because I'm
Instead of
pretty
telling
sure he didn't want you. The hell? He got a DNA test done on him.
So that was true. She got the DNA test done on the baby.
I'm supposing he sent it off, but it's not. It's gonna come back inconclusive because the Q-tips we use for our ears are dipped in things and they're touched by 101 hands. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna come back inconclusive because it got too many DNA tests. I mean, got too many DNAs on it.
Lord Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
No, I was telling them how, yeah, he probably sent that DNA test off like an idiot. But when you use a regular Q-tip, it's touched by so many people's hands. Plus, it's touched by the air and contaminated. That's why they send that long Q-tip inside the little plastic thing, so it's not contaminated by the air and by people touching it. If anybody touches the Q-tip before you swab anybody, it's gonna come back inconclusive.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna come back inconclusive, and you're gonna just be like, "Damn, well, what the hell? Yeah, what the hell? You did all that for nothing." But you heard them. Oh, it's my baby. It was only 72 hours later. It's mine. You know, it's my baby. Oh no, y'all knew y'all asses is in trouble for swabbing that child
Without his mama permission.
without his mama permission. So you could take that to whatever judge. She still could file charges because you got the results you got illegally.
Mm-hmm.
So you could sit down in jail and be a parent. You on paper. You could get sued and be a parent on paper.
No, the restraining order on Sunday. Now they
Right.
take them.
On grown folks. On grown folks. Like it's like, oh, I'm gonna go get a restraining order for Blue. I'm gonna get a restraining order for Dre. I'm gonna get a restraining order for I'm gonna get a restraining order for It's like, wait, crazy Nimbleton.
I'm going to get a restraining order for Man and Bookie.
For real, I'm getting one for Man, Craig, and Ray and Pammy.
There you go.
Remember last year she was getting a restraining order on her kids.
And
What you
on
say?
wax. Don't forget that.
She said she's going to get a restraining order for everybody.
Right. She had Drake walking around this motherfucker so crazy. He was getting one on his own baby mama. Like, how the hell is you gonna go around her to see your kid if you got a restraining order on her, fool? You can't go nowhere near her, Dodo Bird. I'll make you live by that shit. Every time you say I'm coming to pick up the baby, I'll call the police. Can you please tell him to stop calling me? He got a restraining order on me. You gonna live by that shit.
That's what I said.
He trying to come get the baby, but he got a restraining order. He violating the restraining order. Matter of fact, let me get a damn restraining order now.
Look.
Because we already know you gonna violate this shit. I'm finna send you up the drip or to the jailhouse.
Look.
I can't even do my
Yeah, I'm gonna get one for Blue too, because I know you gonna violate.
Sit up at the front. Rose
Look, she should rock his cradle one last time and call the police while he's asleep in the bed.
He got a restraining order on me.
Nah, I got a restraining order on him. He in here. They go like, how did the person get naked? Because when I came home, she was laying in my bed already like that. I don't know. That's why I called you.
That's what I'm
Get her
saying.
ass off my bed. But we were just having we didn't have shit. I don't know what you was dreaming about in that damn cover. Get these damn covers off my bed. Take them with her. Get these damn covers off my bed. You sit up there talk about we was having relations in your dreams. Literally, take this damn cover with you. You talking about what you was dreaming about. These covers is bad luck. Yeah, I've been playing it off calling the police officer good.
That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes I wonder what Carlissa be thinking about.
For
Like,
real.
I'm gonna put a restraining order on for Blue. For Blue. And then Blue called Krishan. He got a restraining order on me.
Yeah. She got a restraining order on me, officer. She keep coming over here. Can you tell that goofy bitch something? Ain't no way I can press charges on her for coming over here with a restraining order.
That's what I say.
I want to press charges for stalking then, because she's stalking me. Yeah, she got a new phone. I wonder if she changed the number too. Hopefully she did. If not, okay. But if I was her, I would just do my job and, like I said, cut out and go back home and stay there until my next job. I'm not talking to nobody or about nobody from California. I'll go live. I'm gonna show you my baby and talk about what we should do next. Look, y'all, he getting so big. Y'all want to see him try to walk? Shit. I ain't talking about a mother freaking soul from California. You know, so-and-so said this. Y'all want to see the baby again? Look. But y'all, you don't care about what so-and-so said? You know, I had me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for breakfast with some coffee. It was great. They'd be like, what the hell is Krishan talking about? I don't give a damn about them people. Don't tell me nothing.
Exactly.
I start telling people, tell me something else about somebody and get blocked. Y'all about to fucking think I'm playing? Okay. I start blocking people. Block. Just from random. Block. I see a fucked up comment towards me. Block. You not a good parent. Block. I'm gonna be down a good million of fans when I'm done with this shit. Block.
Exactly.
Block,
I
block,
seen
block.
all that stuff yesterday. I'm like, oh my God. I'll be like, block.
Hey, Mel. Yeah, it would have been a block fest. Block. You get a block. You get a block. You get a block. You get a block.
Thank you. I would have did the same thing.
Congratulations to everybody that got a block. Y'all asses won't be over here no more. That's what people gonna go create fake pages to come back. They be like, don't say nothing in the live because if you say something hateful, Krishan gonna block you. You motherfucking right. Block fest. Give me a wrench. You barely have any followers fucking around with me. I accidentally block people that saying nice things. I'm blocking every damn body. I'm going in the comments, looking at the rude ones blocked. They be coming back to Krishan page, no access. Krishan blocked me.
I need another one. That one went with that the other one.
Every time they say something smart, block.
Block. Krishan, maybe you should. And if it's something fucked up, block. Maybe you should keep your fucking comments to yourself. Block. That's what I would do if I was Krishan. I'll go live when I get back home and play a block party. I'm like, I'll nickname the live block party.
You
I'll be
said
asking
what?
somebody, how you
Block?
name the live on Instagram? block block party. Everybody coming there thinking she's gonna give out the address or some shit, or she had a party, and then start saying some rude shit. Block,
Mm-hmm.
block. They'll be like, wait a minute, damn it, I didn't know it was this type of party. Anybody else want to get blocked?
Cause I'm passing out blocks.
I'm handing out blocks for free. I think it was his live, the boy, from my understanding.
Talking about 33.
hmm
But he go
Yeah,
back.
I would treat Blueface like the coronavirus.
He act more mature than Blue do.
I'll treat him like crabs.
Imagine she used to go in the game in the
I'll
cabin.
treat that nigga like crabs. Don't you come by me. Don't you sit near me. You don't know. Outside.
Oh, this is dirty
That
right
nigga get treated like the plague. Every time I see him, I'll start praying.
Uh-huh.
The last one, the Sophie
Mm. I'll be asking the Lord for a hedge of protection on the way. And once I get
Exactly.
there. Sorry, y'all.
She had a little nephew dressed up so good the other day.
Y'all all missed it. See, everybody was so caught up on what she was saying. Did anybody see what nephew was doing?
He was crawling.
He was
was.
crawling, and then he got up. He lost his balance, and she picked him up. But and then the other day when she was doing the kiss thing, when she was giving him kisses and his loveys like he loved, he started standing up on his own. He got up
Uh-huh.
to push himself up to stand up. Pay attention to what he doing when he went in for the last kiss. He went and stood up, and she looked at him standing up, and she looked. She looked at him, and she was happy, like she, you know. He started to surprise her with the little things that he doing. And he mad as hell. The way he was pulling on her hair and kicking her in the back of the head, he know what the hell he doing.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Let me knock some few sense in your head.
Yeah, he pulled the damn hat off. She said, nah, leave your hat on. You look cute. Why are you doing that? I asked mine the question all the damn time. What the hell your problem?
He
But
looked like
then DJ3,
Blue.
he gonna tell me, I know clothes. I know like clothes. I said, you don't like clothes? No.
He
I said, well,
definitely
you
don't like
wearing some
socks.
shoes. Yeah, he gonna say, no, my son gonna say to me, I don't like clothes. I said, you don't like clothes? No. No shoes.
He definitely don't like socks.
Yeah, that's how kids is. They wanna be free. They wanna crawl, they wanna roll, they wanna be able to stretch their legs, and them clothes be having them feel confined. Yeah, I can't wait till she show that first video of him walking. Lord have mercy. He gonna break the internet.
He sure is. And that's when I be putting money on it. Everybody want to see me and put money on it.
Wait, go ahead, Amy. What'd you say, Andy Bam?
I said, and I'll be like, I put money on it. You
Yeah,
want
he
to
gonna be
see him?
walking. He gonna be walking like either he gonna be walking by next year or by February. He'll be walking. Trust me when I say he'll be walking by December or January if he ain't already walking.
Cause he getting up there.
Yeah, he getting up there. You see the confidence.
Mm-hmm.
She's starting to put him down.
And she was
You know,
holding
she was babying him,
Yeah.
but now she's starting to put him down, and he figuring it out. He like, hold on, I got this. Let me get on up.
And you tell them sapsuckers ain't nothing wrong with me.
Yeah, so wait a minute. Tell him, give me a second, damn it. I got this shit. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. We got to stand in here. This is new. Okay, wait a minute. Let me sit down.
He said, Mama, you tell them sapsuckers I know how to walk. I'm good. There's nothing
Yeah,
wrong with me.
he was demanding to get down on the floor. He said, "No, no, no, fuck that. I know how to move, ma'am." He's
talking
me,
about
put me
something wrong with
down.
you.
He was twisting and turning, backhanding folks. He can't stand Blue, but he was back. Y'all seen that? He don't like him. He don't like him. You seen the way he kept looking at him? He was real agitated when he was asleep. He was trying to go back to sleep, or he was trying to go to sleep, and he was agitated as hell. Like he was itching, and the whole shot. When a kid itch like that, you're agitating them. You're making their blood boil. Whoever this person is that has them is boiling the shit out of their blood. And she's like, "Give me the baby." I got him. He don't know you, clown.
You can tell. He don't know him like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he built his strength. He got this. I'm telling y'all, give him to about next year, maybe let's see. The latest I say is around his birthday. But he got it. He there. He right out the door. He just waiting to cross the bridge. If she leaves him on the floor enough, he going to be actively walking before February, Dre. She spoils him, but I can understand why. Yeah, that's what I said. I said if she put him down the way he's supposed to be put down and let him figure it out, just put him down on that floor, let him figure it out. When it's time to pick him up, you will know when. Leave him down there for about an hour or two by himself. He'll come to you when he want to be loved. Let him come to you. Say, come on. Tell him, say, let's go. You don't know how to coach him on the walk? Tell him, let's go. Give him
He's
some
gonna be
candy.
like,
Give him a
"Look, I
little
ain't got
taste of
time for
that
this now.
sucker.
Come on, let me show these people I know how to move around."
Yeah, only thing I do is give him a little lollipop. He'll do anything you
Uh-huh.
want. Let him taste that lollipop for about 5 seconds, and then you tell him. You hold it out in front of him. Tell him, come on. Come get it. You want it? Come get it. That's for anybody that don't know how to help their kid walk.
Exactly.
Tell them. Get something that they sweet.
My friend baby, her grandbaby didn't walk until he was 28 months old, and wasn't nothing wrong with that. Baby. Just didn't want to walk.
Right.
He just didn't feel like he crawled. He did everything else he wanted to do. He pulled up. He did all that. He just didn't want to walk. And
Mm-hmm.
God, even if it is something, a medical reason why, it's nothing to make fun of. And it's nothing to
Right.
be make light of. It's nothing to you know what I'm saying? Because a person goes through whatever they go through anyway. But to just be evil and vindictive and do stuff like that, it's just wrong.
Right. Like, let babies be babies. Let them do what they do, meet their milestones at their own pace. We are all different. And I wish a motherfucker would talk about me and my disability learning. I wish a person would. I will cut you down so quick with his mouth. You would never thought I was disabled. You would never thought I was ever in the spectrum class. You'll be like, where the hell you was at? In the back? Making fun of the teacher majority of the time, in trouble. I got in trouble leaving in Spectrum. I'm sorry. I was horrible. But ain't nothing wrong with me. I may be a little crazy, but ain't other than that, I'm fine. But Blue is a demon, and he does have demonic energy, and I believe that the baby spirit felt him in his demonicness. He did not want Blue touching him. Put me down, don't you touch me. He was so agitated with that man that night. I said, why is he agitated like that? I don't see him look like this. I
He
don't
was
see
like,
him do that. I
y'all give
don't
me
see
something to
him
cry
cry.
on.
We done heard baby Krishan cry about 2 or 3 times since he been alive. He
But they
don't
say
cry.
he's a good daddy.
Right, he's a good daddy though. He was sitting there looking like he was ready to cry. He don't do that. Because Krishan makes sure she keeps him comfortable. She knows what keeps him comfortable. You don't know that about your son. You just coming in forcing yourself. When he's sleepy like that, you see him turning towards his mama, give him to his mama.
Exactly.
let him build up to get to know you. He don't know you.
Baby Christian, like, look, I ain't got time for this here man right here. Get me from these crazy peoples.
You got me with this crazy nigga.
And then I got a zesty granddaddy and my grandmama, she's a witch.
Right. I never seen him like that. Exactly. I never seen him do that. He never did that. He was so uncomfortable. I was ready to pick him up and say, "Give me the damn baby. What the fuck wrong with you? Here, Krishan. You keep your damn hands off people's children. Go out there and
Exactly.
pray for him. Go say a prayer with him over the Bible to make him calm down. You keep your fucking hands off of stuff. What the hell wrong with you? You see him agitated. You just being a bitch. That's the best word that describes you in your beret.
Cause you know Jada, her kids immune to Carlissa and Blue.
Mm-hmm. No, what it was he just got through witnessing Blue whoop his mama's ass.
Yep.
And she came out and told it. She said right before the DDG live, he beat her ass. That's why she went in there with a split lip.
And
And
what
he
type
made her
of
bark at the
man
door.
did and allowed it to happen?
Right. And he made her bark at the door. So, with that being said, the baby seen it. We thought he was in there clapping cheeks. We ain't heard nothing. They in there making good loving. Nigga, you come home fighting. What man want to fight? He want to have sex. You you're not beating it up correctly, sir. I don't know which way you thought beating it up meant, but somebody told that was the wrong definition. You need to listen to Trey Songz.
And
Because
that's probably
diving
why he
in,
mad too.
I'm thinking that he might just dive into the pool. Or just dive on her next time like a wrestler when he fighting. I don't know. This nigga takes shit backwards. I don't know what's wrong with him. Think he dyslexic. That
So
nigga
he's something wrong with him.
retarded. Yeah, he might know. Blue and him not getting along because of his mother. Him and Blue have a difference because of how he wants his mother to be treated. Baby Krishan said, "You're not going to treat my mama like that and kiss on me, nigga. Put me down. Get away from
My
me."
name ain't Jayla and Javon. Jada,
Okay? My
Johnny and
name
Javon.
ain't your other children names. They're my siblings, but nigga, how you rock over there is how they rock, whatever. But how I rock is how I rock, and you ain't putting your hands on my mama. No more. Put me down. You lucky I don't know how to get out myself and bite your ass.
So you can tell he's gonna be mean a little bit. You can,
Nephew,
Huh?
I'm about to drop down for like 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
okay. You can tell he's gonna be a little mean a little bit.
Yeah.
You can tell baby Krishan gonna be a little mean and feisty.
No, he gonna be mean. He gonna be real mean. He's gonna be He's gonna be mean to a lot of people. You can
Look,
see
nigga,
he
I
gonna
know
be
he gonna
mean.
be like, I know damn well you ain't put your hands on my mama.
I think he made her kiss on him too. Took her phone and removed Bravo. Yeah, he did. I think he removed Bravo and made her do a bunch of shit. And I think that the kissing part from her was to try to calm him down from everything, from him being angry, and to smooth shit over like in the past. And it didn't work. And he the type of person, he can know that you could possibly get pregnant by him, right? And then he'll beat you up so you can lose the baby before you announce that you're pregnant with it. But he's stupid because that ain't how pregnancy goes. If that's the case, a lot of women will lose the child after the first night of having sex. This ain't Don't Be a Menace South Central with Dashiki when she woke up pregnant.
Well, that's what he think is minister.
Yeah. Yeah. Poor baby, his mommy got hands. We only can imagine her shot. Yeah, he gonna have them handles.
He gonna be like, I know darn well, fool, you done hit my mama. Boop, boop,
No, he
boop,
gonna be like, I
boop.
don't fuck with you. You let niggas put hits out on my mama and the whole shot when I was a baby. Nigga, I don't fuck with you. You ain't did shit. I did behind the scenes because if not your mom, I don't know shit. Shut your old ass up. I don't know shit. You lucky I don't put hands on you, my nigga.
Dre, what he gonna say, Dre?
Shut your old ass up. I don't know shit. You lucky I didn't put hands on you, my nigga.
You got them people talking about me, saying something wrong with me too.
Yeah, you got them motherfuckers out there talking something wrong with me and the whole shot and everybody welcome in. Please get
And
some
look,
likes. Thank you, thank you.
Carlissa gonna
No,
need a kidney, and baby Kashawn gonna be like, hell no, I ain't giving her no kidney.
for real. For real, for real. Shit.
Oh, what's
That's
wrong with that
that. Sorry, y'all. I done came down with pneumonia. I
Yeah,
don't know
that's
what
what I
the hell
had
happened.
too.
I got walking pneumonia, y'all. So please forgive me for keep coughing and sneezing and carrying on. That's why I mute the phone and carry occasionally and just go crazy with this cough because Lord have mercy.
I was like that when I came back from Jamaica.
Yeah, I just thought it was a random cold. You know what I'm saying? So I went to the hospital yesterday
Oh
because
wow.
I started to use my inhaler a lot more than I liked. So you know, and it ain't no fun because you taking off from work in the whole shot. So that it shit hurt your pockets if anything. But
Yeah.
so now I'm sitting at home with a counter full of medication. They gave me all types of shit. 2 different type of prednisones, um, all types of crap. 3
That's
different inhalers.
I had
I thought it was
3.
only 2, but they gave me 3.
Yeah, that's what I had when I came back from Jamaica. I had a real bad cold. Like I had everybody in my house sick and stuff, and went to the doctor. They gave me a refill on my inhalers, and then I take another pill for coughing, and and then they had me on some steroids.
Yeah, they gave me all types of shit. Then they gave you some cough medicine,
Yep,
and I'm
Teflon.
like, what the hell?
Yeah, I was like that. Everybody was in my house. Man, they was like, you could have kept that mess over there in Jamaica.
Yeah, because when I was at the hospital, just to check how he was uncomfortable because I was coughing, and I was like, "Excuse me." He was like, "Just spit it up on a napkin," so he'll know
Yeah.
what to prescribe me. And it was blood, and I'm like, "Oh shit." He's like, "Your nose bleeding?" I'm like, "No." He was like, "Let me check your blood pressure. Let me check this. Let me check that." I was there for hours, 3 hours,
Uh-uh.
with him running every test known to man, X-rays, MRIs, you name it. I said,
Exactly.
"Damn." He was like, "I just had to make sure you wasn't bleeding internally anywhere." And I'm like, "Oh hell."
Yeah,
Mm.
I was just like that. When I came back home and stuff. Oh Jesus, Lord! I was like, God, please heal me, Lord.
For real. Your throat burn, it hurt. You can't move, so DoorDash is your best fucking friend. But
Mm,
it's like it's getting to the point where it's like, nah, I gotta get back to work. And the doctor's like, no, you have walking pneumonia. And I'm like, wait a minute, bitch.
yep.
How I said work.
Dre, you were walking around.
Right. I say it's gonna be walking all right.
I'm telling you, I was just like that. And then I was like, oh my God, can somebody go get me some tea? I
For
wanted
real.
some lemon tea.
For
I wanted
real.
some lemon tea, and I had put some cough drops in there and throw me a little Hennessy in there. Whew, honey, I had to go old school on that mess there because that mess was about to take me out. Because I have
Shit.
asthma real bad too.
Yeah, me too. And he was like, this is for that. This is for the fluids on your chest and why. I'm like, you getting on my damn nerves. Yeah,
Exactly.
you getting on my damn nerves. Shit, I got a baby. I gotta get his damn party together for. Shit.
I
But it's
went
okay.
old
I'll do what
school.
I can this year. Huh?
I said I had went old school. I was like, shoot, give me some. I told my sister go to the store, give me some tea, some cough drops, some honey, and go to the liquor store and get me a little bottle. I started making my own medicine and sweat that mess up out of me.
I don't blame you.
I
'Cause
was
I was sitting up there like, just coughing and coughing. And it's like my damn chest is so on fire. I don't know what to tell nobody, but you can't just sit there and not
yeah, that's what I
talk to
did too,
people
Miss
and do
D-Rail.
this.
I took some Mucinex.
Oh,
Cause
thank
that stuff
y'all.
looked like
I
it
will.
wasn't working.
I will. I'm gonna try to take care of myself. Shoot. Because it is too much out here, yo. It's too much.
Yeah. Like
Mm-hmm. Hell nah. I'm trying to figure out who I'm gonna have go get me some damn ginger ale. I gotta call somebody to give me some because I'm almost out of my damn can. That's the messed up part. Everybody won't help take care of you. You taking care of yourself when you grown. See, Blue, you got to think about that because ain't no woman gonna come take care of you and you already ugly and you looking uglier, looking like 50 Cent in that one movie. He was
somebody.
looking like a dried out cancer patient. Cause when you get too sick, you start looking white.
And
You
pale.
start looking gray.
Exactly.
Sorry, but mm-hmm.
Yeah, just get somebody to make you some tea tea and stuff over the stove and stuff, or either just put it in the microwave oven because that's definitely what I did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, boil some raw ginger. Yeah, my sister-in-law told me about raw ginger. Sonya. Yeah, my sister-in-law told me about that raw ginger.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Way Donald Trump acting up, baby. Ooh, honey, he messing up everybody's stuff.
He getting on my damn nerves.
Especially when he said something about, oh, people that went out here and went to school, got all this student loan for nurses and all this engineer and stuff, and now you're gonna tell me it's not a professional. Well, I'm
Right,
stuck in the
right,
old school then.
right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, like people got here got all these student loans out here, and now you're gonna say, "Oh, that's not a RN. It's not a profession. It's not professional." Or physical therapist, or either a therapist, and all that stuff. There now he's saying, "Oh, it's not professional." So what you gonna do
Mhm.
about them people got all them loans out there?
See, that's what I'm saying. Like people out here, we gotta survive. We gotta learn how to get back to what we know.
Exactly.
You know, get back to togetherness. Yeah, because back in the day, everybody made their food and met at Big Mama house and sat down and ate around the table. Somebody better become Big Mama in the family to save the damn family.
Yes, Miss D-Rail, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Thank y'all. I'm
if
taking
you
that.
a
I'm
nurse
looking.
if you're a nurse practitioner, you're not that's not professional. You got to be a doctor, he said a nurse practitioner, a RN, a LPN, a therapist, a physical therapist. What else? I think it's some more on there. He said that those are not professionals.
Right.
So what they went to school for? What you think? What you gonna do? You gonna do about them student loans they got out there?
Right.
And y'all dummies and went out there and voted for him. I'm talking about the other team, the other peoples, the other,
Hmm.
the Republican peoples. They went out there and voted for him, and now he done mess y'all career up.
He sure did.
Engineers.
He sure did.
Now I'm
Showing
finna
the
see if we
hell
finna
did.
get this sucker up out of here.
Showing the hell did. He just ruined everybody's life. He bamboozled the hell out of everybody. He did Obama.
Yeah, because I'm an engineer, and he said that my job is not a professional. So, okay, what we gonna do about this, buddy?
Hmm. He did the Obama whoopty, the flip floppity shit. Because when Obama was out of office, it was, yeah, are people going to have a first black president in the United States ever?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Miss Derail. Like he said that RN is not professional. He said that he considered now only doctors are professionals.
Oh,
RNs,
really?
yeah, RNs, nurse practitioner.
They trying to
Um,
kill the world. That's why. Because there ain't no way in hell one can operate without the other. And it ain't been operating like that in years.
thank you.
Centuries. So how the hell you
Engineers
going to
is
demote
not
somebody else?
engineers. Engineers is not professional. Like what are we supposed to be?
So a security guard is not professional? Well,
Well,
that's why a
hell,
lot of
that's
people
in
quit.
case a LPN can be a CNA in his eyes.
Okay? That's what I'm saying.
That's what I don't get. I don't understand with him. Like, what made you come up with this crazy mess here? So, what you gonna do about all these student loans that people have went to school for?
See, people don't understand. People do not understand. Not at all.
And a nurse practitioner, if a doctor can't, a nurse practitioner work. They do what the doctors do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how you gonna say their position is not professional when they do what the doctor does? So you tell me a charge nurse is not a charge nurse is not professional,
He's not being professional. He
and his as a president, he damn sure ain't professional. Excuse
ain't
me, my
coming out with that
person.
damn wig on. That wig ain't professional.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
You are very unprofessional. You you
exactly.
you letting Kanye braid your damn hair was really unprofessional, sir.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't get that. Only thing that I think that came out good with the government shutdown was when he I think he did something like I think they said you don't have to have 650 to buy a house now. You don't have to have a credit score of 650 to buy a house.
What the hell is that gonna do for everybody? Put you in debt because you can't afford the fucking house?
Thank you.
The whole purpose of your credit score is to let people know what you can afford and what you can't, dummy. Unless
Exactly.
you just got all cash to buy that house, which means you would need a damn credit score, genius.
And I guess I can say with the peoples that get the food stamps, I guess that's a good thing that came out of
Shit, give
it.
me the food stamps.
They definitely need to give me some
Okay.
since he said that my professional my what I do for a living and with the school for is not professional. Well, pass me some of them food stamps, buddy.
Right? Oh, wait. Would you say Annie D. Real? Let me go back up and see what Annie D. Real said. I wasn't reading the comments yet. We up there doing our jobs, and the doctors from writing orders and then some. Fuck Trump.
And I know how you feel, Miss D-Rail. I definitely know how you feel because y'all work hard on them floors. Y'all put y'all life in jeopardy. You don't. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. You don't
Yes,
know
they
who
do.
got this. You don't know who got that. You don't know who got hepatized this. Like, is this fool crazy? Is something wrong with him?
Right. That's what I say. It's like, nigga, you all right?
They
I'm
need to
doing it
shut that
for
sucker down
I'm
and
doing it
take
for
it
the
right back to the
minorities.
board.
Nigga, you just want more minorities to be underneath a certain tax bracket, which benefits others. Okay. I feel it.
Yeah, like
Mm-hmm.
there's something wrong with him. He need to take that mess right back to the board. Cause what you talking about, it ain't even working, buddy.
Yeah. Because it don't make no damn sense.
Mm-mm. That's like when
None at all.
we was in like when I was in Jamaica. When I was in Jamaica for October, the end of October, when they had the hurricane came through and stuff, and those people was making us paying extra money to sleep in their hotels and their resorts. And UK and Canada, they came and got their peoples, but we had to
Mm-hmm.
figure out how to get from Montego Bay to Kingston.
Hey, Annie.
Hey everybody, good evening.
Hi sis, how you
Hey
doing?
girl. My baby had basketball game today, tournament.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was wondering where you was at.
Yeah, she had tournament. So back and forth to the school and then now I'm in the car again about to drop her off
Oh, okay.
for the friends night or whatever. But what's up with it?
Well, we know we're talking about blue Nisha. Blue Nisha.
Blue Nisha. What's her nephew who look like? Look? Wow.
Shit. Sitting over here.
And then we talk about Conehead in the White House.
No. Politics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Politics.
yeah. And we
So
talking
what
about
happened,
baby.
nephew? Y'all touched on all the subjects today?
Yeah, we was talking about everything. Shit.
Everything.
Everything. Shit, Annie done had us on here for 5 hours.
Y'all been on there 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So y'all touched about everything from A to Z.
Yep. You jump in
What's
wherever
up,
you feel,
chat?
Annie.
Hello, everyone in the chat. You said what, nephew?
You jump in wherever you feel like you got an opinion on, Annie.
Uh-huh.
I don't really have an opinion on anything. I really don't have anything to say. I just sit back and I pray and I don't really have anything to say. I just don't like what Zio doing. I don't like that.
What
Right.
who doing?
Other than that,
Zio.
Zio,
Oh.
I don't like that.
Oh, you talking
Me
about he's
neither.
trying to
Like,
go to
Very
Tasha.
distasteful.
Tasha K
no,
better
talking
be
about she
very
got
careful.
24 hours and threatened her and insulting her and I'm gonna tell that she was over there with Offset. Well, tell it. Like, who cares what y'all have to say? That stuff is old. No,
Mm-hmm. Hold it down for a second, Annie. I gotta use this restroom. Y'all got it?
Yes.
Okay. Where Annie continue to go? She gone? Yeah, she probably got a phone call. Well, y'all, okay. Well, I'm gonna sit here with you until she come back, so I don't leave you by yourself. I thought you at least was gonna have somebody to talk to for a second, but Annie probably got a phone call, so
Yeah.
wait on her to come back.
Yeah, I don't understand Zio. Like, what is your problem? Like, what is your problem? Just move around. Like, she don't want to be bothered with you. Just leave her alone.
You don't know how to do that. That's too much like right. See, a lot of people don't understand that. If you don't like the girl, you don't have to talk to her. It's not mandatory that you be in her world. You're choosing to be in her world. Well, she's in the starlight and I'm not. That's a you problem. You so busy focusing on what she has that you can't put yourself in a position to be in the starlight. So that sounds like another you problem.
So what is Tasha K need to be very, very careful.
Tasha
Like,
K just want to be in on the know. You get what I'm saying? She want to go viral.
but
She
yeah,
want to
but you
have her
already got a
moment.
lawsuit on you. You need to be treading lightly.
She don't give a damn. She ain't got nothing to lose. Kids gone, everything. So
Oh, she got her kids back in Africa?
no, they gone. They with the daddy still gone.
Wait a minute. I thought she was married.
Well, he in Africa with the kids.
What you talking about, Jerry?
He ain't out here. Her kids gone. That's why everybody keep making fun of her about.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
So he left her and went to Africa?
Yeah, I believe
Okay,
he in
y'all couldn't
Africa.
hear me. I kept saying, "Can y'all hear me?"
Oh no, Annie, I couldn't hear you.
Now that's because my sister called y'all. She dropped me out some gumbo.
Ooh, sounds
Uh,
delicious.
I know. I can't wait to get home and sit down and eat me a bowl or two or three or four. Greedy. Um, and the weather is right for it. But I'm sorry if I'm cutting y'all off. I don't mean to, but
No,
I
no,
was
no,
just
no, no,
No,
no.
saying.
you
You're
good,
fine. We
Annie?
was waiting on you.
Yeah, because I
Oh,
gotta
okay.
go run to the bathroom real fast. Hold down the fort, Annie.
Okay. I was
Okay.
just saying that I just don't like the way Zio what he's doing to her. And I feel like that when things don't work out or we all have a different path in life and once you've been there just move on, like, you know what I mean, like that close that path of your life and move on. We
And that's
come
what I was just saying. Just
Yeah,
move
you come
around.
across, yes, and you learn things from this person or this individual. We're friends, but we don't always have to be friends. We ain't gotta have no bad blood, but it's just time to move on. And I feel like he doesn't know how to move on. Like Jay and what's the other one name? Um
Derail, something like that.
um damn, with a D. What's
Not
the other one?
derail.
No, not Misty. No, hey, Misty Real.
Look, I don't know what my mind is. I'm sorry, Miss Derail.
The other one that was out at the time, that was in the house with them too. Dang, what's his name? But him and Zio and Jay was the ones that really.
D-Lo. That's what I meant to say. D-Lo.
No,
I'm
I ain't talking
sorry,
about
Miss
D-Lo. I
Derail.
ain't talking about D-Lo. I ain't talking about
Oh,
D-Lo. I'm talking about damn. I'll wait till nephew come back. But it was the
okay.
one that was in the house living with all of them, and he tried to say a bunch of shit about her too. Um, but um, just move on. Like she hasn't fooled with you since she wasn't even fooling with you before she got locked up, right?
Nope, she
She
wasn't.
and and then she wasn't even fooling with you. She done been out and she still haven't been
Oh, there
fooling
go
with
my
you.
sis. Hey, sis.
Hey sis. I had to go see about Layla today with her term. They won the first game and then she had another one and stuff. So now I'm about to
You
drop her off
won?
again. Yes, they won.
Okay, girl.
And Layla had her layup and everything.
Okay,
Sis,
girl.
what's our dude name that was in the house with them? That was out here talking shit about
Dakari.
who?
Dakari.
The
Dakari.
car.
Something.
The
Yes,
one that was
him.
tweaking outside on the tweaking outside the door.
Yes, the car.
That was
So the car
twerking it
and
through the window.
Jay, they said what they had to say. Krishan didn't befriend them. She moved on. So Zio, he's stuck. Like I feel like he feels as if he can't get his feet up off the ground, and he keep trying,
I
and he
need a
feel like
cabbage and a
Krishan owe
green.
him something. Krishan don't owe you a goddamn
No, I
thing.
need a cabbage. I got a green.
When you lived in her house rent
For
free for
you.
a whole year, no rent, no nothing. That was enough. That girl don't owe you and none of y'all nothing. Leave that girl alone. And if you
Not
do
a
have
damn
anything on
thing.
Offset, go ahead. We don't care. Say what you gotta say.
And see, and
And
that's
I
what I
really
said.
hope, and I pray Krishan do not respond to him.
Don't even respond to that loser, because he's a loser to me.
And that's what I had said. Like, y'all keep talking about Blue. I mean, not Blue Flames. What's the boy name is? Offset. They keep talking about Offset. Cardi B said herself they was not together.
And then on top of that, I really hope that Offset had already told Blue to that he ain't messy, so I ain't mess with her. Like, keep my name out your mouth. Like, he already done told Blue that. And I hope he come out and tell Blue and this little Zio and throw some paperwork on them, because I mean, leave Offset alone. Like, what do y'all act like y'all want to go over there and get y'all toes tinkled from Offset or something? God damn.
Well,
And
they
it's
did say
weird.
Blue
Huh?
want to hit you in the. Well, they did say Blue want to hit you in the back now.
Well, shit. And then Zio act like he want to go over there and get a little tinkling toes over there with Blue to my twin. Oh my God. Twin. Oh, okay.
They know they
Okay.
codes. They know they codes.
But you trying because Blue don't even reach out to you and acknowledge you. Ain't no way in heck I will be sitting here keep reaching out to people that don't even mention my name. Blue don't even mention your name. So like, what is your problem? That's crazy. That's the only issue I have is with him. Leave Krishan alone. Leave her alone. That girl needs to y'all see that the baby is the only thing the baby has as a mother and father. Leave her alone.
Exactly.
And let her raise her baby. And stop trying to get money and be noticed and clicks and all of this stupid stuff.
That's what I don't understand. Wack got something to say. Bodine got something to say. D-Lo got something to say. Carpissa got something to say. Jaden, she have something to say. Papa Blue, zesty butt, got something to say. Like, what is y'all problem? Like,
Oh, I'm turning it on. That's
all
right.
y'all got something to say. So that lets you know she's the cloud. Everybody want to go viral.
Everybody want to go viral. That's
Yeah.
crazy. Like, everybody want to go viral. And the crazy part about it, Krishan really Krishan don't really respond to none of them people. Y'all ever notice that she only when Blue say something or Carlissa just went overboard, which she always do. But it's Blue that bring her out because she be sick of him about her baby. But Krishan don't really respond to them, so I don't really expecting her to respond. So let them just keep talking.
Yeah.
Nobody's. Nobody.
And that's what me and Dre was saying earlier. Like, every time one of them hate pages say something, block, 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 just put them on block. Like,
Yeah.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Like I was saying earlier, Blue don't know how to be a father. He don't know how to be a man because it was never he was never taught to be a man or a father.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And look, here's a car coming. And look what all his mom has done. So his
Yeah.
own mother. So he doesn't know what it's like to really have a mother. And
Mm-mm.
he really wasn't taught because look who the daddy is, Lord.
That's what
Big
I'm
Bird, Junior Bird.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Like he don't know how to be a father because it was never he was never taught. And he don't know how to be affectionate because his mammy never put that in him.
Mm-hmm.
He
Mm-hmm.
poured it in him. So he
Sis
don't know.
Tessa. Tessa just went live. You heard me, sis? Oh, she must got her mic on mute.
Oh, she just
Yeah,
went like,
Oh, I say Tessa going live right now.
Oh, she going.
I don't understand her, Christian.
But yeah,
I think her sister gonna be there. Tifa. I don't think Tifa would let nothing happen to Krishan. Personally, I don't think she would let something happen to her.
Well,
She
I think
cold
Tessa
hearted.
gonna be there too.
Yeah,
Tessa
she
gonna be
cold
there
hearted.
tomorrow.
They cold hearted.
I just want to talk to
Hmm
somebody, okay? Everybody else can have a nice time.
Huh?
I said everybody can pretty much have a nice time. The only person I need a prize for him. I need a quick prize for him. The girl with the let me do it.
Oh, I didn't see it. Case. What you say, sis? Because I didn't hear anything she said.
No, I said I don't think. I know Tifa is cold hearted, but I don't think she'll let something happen to her sister in her eyes, in her face. I don't think she would
I
let.
don't know. I don't put nothing past any of them. Anytime you sold your soul allegedly, you can't
Mhm.
put nothing past nobody. You just don't know. But honestly, you would hope for the best, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I
Yeah, you
pray
would hope for the best.
she don't let nothing happen to her,
Right.
and
Yeah.
I hope
I
Bravo.
just hope Tessa is there with her. That's it. That's all.
Yeah,
I want Tessa there. And I will feel a little better with Tessa there. But I also know Krishan gonna be okay. God got Krishan.
exactly.
She is definitely covered in the Lamb of the Blood. I say this all the time.
Yeah,
She gonna be okay, y'all.
I hope Bravo gets some security for her too.
Yeah. No,
Um,
it's gonna be security. It's definitely we've noticed anywhere with Bravo and it be a lot of security. So it's gonna be okay.
okay.
Hello. How are you? Oh, y'all not.
Cause when
So
I
Layla needs to come home? Oh. Huh? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Bye. Oh, Lord.
Cause when I seen Blue is gonna be there, and I'm like, why is he gonna be there? Like, dude, you coming into her world.
Huh?
But I said when I seen Blue is gonna be there, and I'm like, why are you gonna be there?
I know. Krishan, some of the thing when Krishan be saying, she'll say some stuff and I fall out laughing and try to spit my drink out. She tell me, oh, so you a baddie now too? A baddie? I wait, wait, wait. And
And I laughed.
I seen Three Fingers posting under a post saying about them being there. He talking about you best believe they gonna all be in the building, the whole family, the whole crew gonna be in the building.
And what that's supposed to mean?
Yeah,
Listen,
what that's supposed to mean? I saw that like whatever. Where go sit your three finger ass down somewhere.
exactly.
Go sit down somewhere. I don't know. I just I just shake my head. Look, sis. You have a lot to say, but then you don't want to say nothing. It's just like, hey, I know she
Exactly.
covered in the blood. I know the floodgates of heaven be open up for her and the baby, and that's it, and that's all. And him is so handsome. Him
You
was
see
so
him trying to
handsome,
move
and
around
he
him.
did not want her holding him. He wanted to get down.
He was like,
He
"Mommy, put me down. Let these
is
people talk."
so handsome, and it
I
hurts her because she want
said,
Blue to be in his life. But hey, we all got him. He gonna be okay.
exactly.
Jesus got him. He gonna be all right. But you know, she's that motherly love. She want that fatherly love. You know, even when she didn't have it. It's
Exactly.
understanding. It's understandable how she feels. You know, it
Exactly.
hurts. It hurts. And him so handsome.
That's what I
Oh.
Yeah, I said, look at him. Look at him. Getting so big and long.
Yeah, and then she keep him so clean and dressed so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I was in that live, and when I seen all them people in there talking mess, look, I said, I said, if you don't like what she gotta say, go over there and watch that white Carlissa in blue. Get up from up over here.
I was saying something too. I was saying something too. I'm like, why y'all over here? This ain't for y'all. This for us.
Why are you even over here? I don't go sit
Exactly.
on nobody person that I don't like and be over there typing in their chat saying this, and that. You sound dumb.
Exactly. You don't even know the girl. Like,
I'm
how
not
you
gonna even give you my energy. It's got some people that I may not like or whatever, but I'm not about to give you my energy. What? That's
it's,
crazy.
it's like, why y'all hate this girl so much when you don't even
Cause
know
of
her?
Blue, cause of Big Bird. I mean Little Bird Junior over there. It's all because of Blue. All because of him. Nobody else but him. Cause Carlissa, what she say that Wayne doesn't really matter. It's Blue started all this mess.
Exactly.
But he can go on there and have the shade to say publicly to Hazel E he apologized.
But
But you
not for
can't
your
sit
son.
but you can't sit on there and tell the world you apologize. Oh, you yeah, that's your son, but you can't apologize for the shit you started. And you see she not over, you showing y'all baby all over the gram. She's not over that.
Mm-mm. She's still talking
She
about
still talk about it. It still hurts her what you did to her baby. You ain't went on there and publicly apologized. You ain't went on there and publicly said, listen, Krishan, leave Krishan alone and leave my baby Krishan Jesus alone. I started all of this. Now she's a mother of my child. Just leave her alone.
he's not gonna say nothing.
And
Cause
don't
he
be sitting on here saying I be telling her don't be showing him because of the hate pictures. Last time I checked, Mr. Doo, you the one started it
thank you.
with the hate pages. You and your mammy and whack three finger over there,
Did you call him Mr. Doodle?
I call him wackadoodle.
huh?
You call him Mr. Doodle?
Doodle face, doodle face.
Doodle?
Got your calling them girls some dogs and making them feel like they special and making him feel like he looks so good with his doodle face. Whatever.
That's what she called him. Krishan called him.
What she say? Doodle scribble? Some she
Yeah.
say.
You
She
just
sure
Doodle
said.
face.
Don't worry, Switch Dog. I got you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, because you got some soldiers on your team, baby. You ain't got to worry about a thing. You
Sure
got
ain't.
some soldiers on your team rocking with you and Krishan Jesus. And therefore, they can't touch you.
Exactly.
Yeah. Talking, ooh, these people, child.
And then Carlissa go talking about, oh, you sending your address out. Want the supporter to support the baby. Hey, that's what Jada was doing.
Child.
Okay.
You not sis, you know nobody ain't worried about what Carlissa saying. Ain't nobody care
Well, you
about what
know
that
I ain't
Wayne
worried about.
say.
Oh, that's what I don't know.
You know I ain't worried about it because I tell the
You just
government
think
to take
I
care of
don't
me.
know. I don't know what that means.
Yes. Go sit your 50 old ass down somewhere and go you need to go buy some new lingerie since the government shutdown is over for Mr. Sterling. That's what you need to do. Since he finally went got your hair done so you can go over there and rock that vote to get that jury back out of pawn.
No, you seen
That's
that
what
white
you
stuff
need
on
to
her
do.
nose? You seen that white stuff on
Yeah,
her
I saw
nose?
that on her note. Then she tried to come out and say she staged all that. That's what she said. She
She ain't
staged all of that for people to
staging
talk.
nothing.
Huh?
She ain't staging nothing. You do it, you do it. And what's her friend name? Bree?
All
What's
right,
her
I'm
friend
back.
name? Bree?
nephew,
I'm back.
nephew,
Huh?
nephew. Yo,
Huh?
Amy over there say she staged that on her nose.
She ain't stayed shit. That ain't no stage. She did it because she wanted to get high for the stage.
Wait a minute. Y'all know she gonna come on here and be even high. Y'all know I'm waiting to see if she went over there to that love fest. Y'all see Octavia and her mama over there at Blue Trailer. At the
Who?
fest with Blue.
They
At
at
the
Blue
fence with
House?
Blue.
Sus. Yeah, sus. That's what I wanted to tell y'all when I came on here. I seen it on Octavia's story. They over there in LA on that it's that Love with DJ Quick. Y'all know Blue is performing there tonight.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so with DJ Quick and his little trailer, it had Blueface on there, and Octavia and their mom is at the trailer, and they said they ate all his. Octavia say I ate all his snacks before he got here. So they over there supporting Blue. They with him right now. So what I'm
Oh,
trying to
Carissa not
see,
with him?
So I'm trying to see where Carlissa at. Where you at, Carlissa? Because your mama and Octavia over there with your son at the DJ Quick Festival.
And I thought she said her son ain't gonna deal with them.
He over there with the grandmother and the auntie right now. Sis, you oh, she not in her office where y'all can see it. It's on Octavia's story, nephew.
Oh, I don't follow her.
Yeah, it's on her story.
It's not
Yeah, I
the
don't
one
follow her
that talking
Facebook.
about 24 hours, ain't it?
Huh?
It's
Huh?
not the one. It's not the one that's talking about 24 hours, ain't it?
No, no,
Oh.
no.
Oh,
You
the other sister, the one that with her mama.
yes, Octavia.
Okay.
Octavia's
No,
yes,
she was talking
Carlissa
about
them sister
Carletta.
Octavia.
Okay. Okay.
Octavia and not Carletta, not Carl. It's Octavia. I think Octavia the baby sister nephew.
Yeah, Octavia's the baby.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
the
So
baby.
okay, Octavia and their mom is with Blue right now at the DJ Quick fest. It's called the Love is Something Fest. He having in LA right now, and Blue is
Confusion is in
performing.
it too.
Yeah, Blue performing.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because there's this Hispanic girl. She go all over. She be in Houston and everywhere. I like her. She getting her makeup done for it too. I saw it on
Okay.
the story thing. Yeah, it's real big. It's DJ Quick stuff.
Okay. Well, that's a check. That should be a
So
check for
what
him.
I'm trying to see is
Why Carlissa?
Carlissa, where you at? Peekaboo. Why your mama and your baby sister over there with your son, and why you not there?
Hmm.
Hello,
Thank you.
hello, Wanch, where you at?
And the trailer is dead.
And they at the trailer. They was at his trailer with passes before he even got there. Where you at, Carlissa?
When she gonna say she babysitting?
Mm,
She
mm.
babysitting?
I don't know. You know she'll want to be to something like that because she a whole hoe, so she can meet all the ones she try to get them to make her a star.
Oh no! You missed a. Why Jada? She's supposed to be Jada manager now.
Yeah, she is.
She about Jada about the dumbest. Carlissa can't get her own self booked nowhere.
Oh, she definitely can go to jail for that. Definitely. Oh, I was reading in the comments. They was talking about them swabbing baby Krishan Jesus mouth. I was
Oh yeah.
talking out loud. Yeah. Yeah, supposed to be she is supposed to be Jaden's manager now.
I thought Jada had the manager with the body, Diamond the body.
Yeah, I told nephew. Remember we talked about that, and because I be following Carla, and I said that's a lie because that girl Carl show all the Carl. He shows all the girls that's on his label, and Jaden has never been a girl on nothing on his page, no nothing on his label. So that was definitely a rumor, a lie.
Wow.
hmm The 1501 Entertainment. You could go to his page. It's
I know
Carl.
what you're talking about.
Yeah, you
Carl.
know Evelyn from Love and Basketball Wives, right? Evelyn.
Basketball wife, Evelyn, her baby daddy.
That's Evelyn. That's her ex-husband. That's her
Oh, I
son's
thought they
father.
was just engaged. I didn't know they had got married. I thought she was just
No,
on the married to what's his name?
yeah, whatever. But yeah, her son is by him.
Okay.
Cause you know he used to play baseball
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
and he was pretty good too, huh?
But that's what I thought. She said that her and Diamond the Body had the same manager.
Okay, well she lied. Diamond Jaden do not. The Carl is not Jaden manager. That's a lie.
Hmm. He won't even look at her.
He's
He probably
look.
kicked
He's not a.
himself.
She's not a 15. She's not a 1501 girl. And you know what?
Exactly.
I think Diamond to move to Houston, y'all, because you know Carl live here in Houston. I think Diamond then moved here because she was showing her place or whatever, and
Uh-huh.
she been here a lot. I think she'd have moved to Houston.
Oh, okay. Cause he used to
Sadie,
be what's the
I think
name?
Sadie was supposed to be at a club Encore here in Houston. I think tonight.
Who?
Sadie, I think she was booked here tonight or last night.
Talking about what's the name?
Yeah,
Bravo baby mom.
you know she a blue manager now.
Oh, okay. Child, Jay, they gonna look crazy. You ain't even got no manager. Carlissa can't get you nowhere put to the damn food stamp place. Carlissa can't get you nowhere, baby.
Nope, at all. What is sis doing over there? I can't see because I'm driving. What's she doing over there?
I don't know. I think she cooking. She was cooking.
She had told me earlier she could cook for her daughter Friendsgiving, but that was earlier. Some cornbread, Jessica. She must be cooking some more stuff in there, huh? I can't see. She in there cooking.
You say what, sis?
I said you had told me earlier you was cooking some cornbread dressing, right?
I did. I had to make it for your.
So what you making in there now?
I'm at work.
Oh, you at work. Oh, okay. I thought you was still in the kitchen cooking.
I'm doing okay.
Oh, sis, Mama Joyce brought me some gumbo.
Did she?
Yeah, she just dropped it off. I'm about to go eat. Look, I told sis Pam and nephew I'm going to eat one bowl, two, three, four, and I may make it five.
I love me some gumbo.
Ooh, I'm
But
going to
lately
tell
I've
this
been
man.
craving for me some chicken and dumpling.
Oh, for real?
I think I'm gonna do a brisket. I'm gonna do a brisket. I'm gonna bring it to the job and put it in my.
When you gonna do a brisket? You gonna do a brisket?
I think I'm gonna do a brisket.
Let me tell y'all something. I love a chopped beef brisket sandwich, right? The only thing is I don't like it getting into my pretty teeth. You know how brisket get all in your goddamn teeth? That's the only thing, but I love a good chopped beef brisket sandwich. Shit. Smoked? Shucks.
Oh, yeah, she put it on. It's to go. It's to go.
Huh?
Because I just think on that. But she put hamburger
Oh.
to go.
I fell asleep on y'all one night.
You did. I told nephew, I say, nephew, disconnected Pam out of here. She done went to sleep.
I got up that morning around 4 something that morning. I was like, oh my God, I fell asleep on them.
Listen, sis, we done all did it, but see, I didn't learn how to just say, good night, y'all, I gotta go. I don't just sit on there no more. Cause I used to do that too. And I'm like, I gotta go.
I sure fell asleep. I said, oh Lord, I said, oh my God, I fell asleep on them.
Yeah, you did. But hey, like I should sis, look, sis up here, sis Mumu, she done went to sleep so many look, snowing. You hear
For
me?
real.
With me up here and nephew sleep, I gotta call his personal phone and say, bring your ass up here and disconnect this. Shit.
I sure said, Lord, I said, I woke up around, because I wake up every morning at 4 o'clock to go to work and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I done fell asleep on the phone with them.
Yep. Hey, like I said, look, welcome to the camp. But see, we just outgrew it because we just learned you. It's just time to say goodbye. Good night, everybody.
Exactly. Now I'm going to say good night, y'all. I gotta go.
I gotta go. I don't want, but I
Exactly.
gotta go.
Exactly. Mm-mm. I know Dre said he was
God,
sick.
David. Yeah, I was too. Me and him both.
Yeah.
I was taking that medicine. I was sick too. I couldn't even talk. And it seemed like if I talk, I get even sick. Like it was
Yeah.
crazy. And I'm over it now. I'm just on that little last part. But yeah, and
I
it
know
was just
exactly how
crazy.
I know exactly how I got sick because soon as I
And then
left,
everybody, it was a lot of people at my job went to the doctor, and the doctor said it wasn't COVID. It wasn't a flu. Um, it's just, but I still said RSV, that upper
yeah,
respiratory
upper
infection.
respiratory, yeah,
hmm I think that's what a lot of people had. But that's a strand of COVID. You just don't test positive.
positive, yeah,
hmm
because that's what
You
I
just
was
don't
like. I
test
told
positive.
my
But
friend,
you feel so doggone bad.
yeah, you feel like your whole inside, you about to cough your whole inside out.
Side out, yes. And some
Mm-hmm.
people throw up and diarrhea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I know how I got sick. I got sick because it was raining out here in Atlanta, and I had shorts on getting off the
Oh
flight.
no.
Yeah, that's how I got sick. Girl, I wasn't thinking about putting no heavy clothes on. I'm trying to hurry up and get my butt from Jamaica. So that's how
I
I
know
ended
that's
up
right.
getting
I'm
sick.
sure I know you were.
Girl, that was a scary sight right there.
Yeah, my sister got it. Yeah. What is this? Ooh, I could eat. Ooh, sis. She brought me some stew meat too. She cooked some stew also.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
Ooh, I'm about to eat this with some crackers. Look.
Pig out.
People say they don't eat crackers. I be like,
Huh?
I don't know what crackers.
What you say, sis?
I don't know what crackers.
Crackers?
Right?
Oh. I'm
I said,
about to.
I love my gumbo with crackers.
No, I do too, but I'm not gonna eat my gumbo. I'm gonna eat my gumbo tomorrow after church. I didn't know she brought me. She made some stew also. I'm gonna eat this stew right now with some crackers. I sure am. Let me see. I'm gonna put it in my microwave. Ugh. I'll eat my gumbo tomorrow after church. I'm going to church in the morning. Nephew, what's crackling? I like to say that to him. He'd be like, hey,
You know.
huh? Nephew, what's crackling?
I think he doing something.
He just said all he was doing was going to the restroom.
Maybe they'll check. Not bad.
That's
Maybe
all
it's
he said. He was
just
holding
put
down.
on the
Ain't no
side
going
to
to the restroom.
microwave.
Look, he done been on here talking for too long. He tried. He sussy say, uh, I ain't even been on here for 5 hours. I say 5 hours.
Yeah,
He
he
was glad he heard. Look, I ain't in here now. I can I can move around.
exactly.
I can move around. Not but I left it in the car. Yeah, but that's about it. So we're not gonna see.
So
I
how the
see that.
weather is out there?
Huh?
How the weather is out there?
It's nice. It rained today. It rained this morning. and then it drizzled. It feels good. It's not hot. Let's just say that it's not hot,
Okay.
which
Yeah,
I
it's
love
rain.
it.
It rained out here today
It
and last
rained. It
night.
did. It rained for a while this morning, and then it's stopped.
Yeah, that's what it did in Atlanta. It rained and then it rained last night and then early this morning it was raining and then it stopped.
Um, yeah, my boyfriend was telling me that it was raining over there on his side of town, but
Sis,
it didn't rain over here last
sis,
night. It didn't rain over here until this morning.
Oh,
sis.
okay.
Huh?
Tell nephew I'm about to go charge my phone for like 15 minutes, okay?
Man, I don't know where he went. Shit. He didn't heard me come up here. Now he roaming around the house.
I'm still waiting on the green.
Yeah, he roaming around. He roaming around.
Okay, well, I'm about to go charge it for about 15 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what do you think about Candy Burns and her
I
husband?
know. I saw that. I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
What?
But that comes from all them open.
Pandora boxes.
Yeah.
Pandora boxes. When you open them boxes, you better know what you're doing. I'm not. First of all, I'm not inviting nobody in me and my husband bed.
There you go.
I'm too jealous. First of all, right?
Exactly.
Second of all, you should expect when you do stuff like that. You should expect to me he gonna like it or he ain't gonna like it or he gonna really like it. And if he really like it, he going behind your back.
Exactly.
So why are you mad? You the one brought that in your bed, especially the ones that I don't understand that bring their best friends in the bed with their husbands, and then they get mad when the husband leave them and go to the best friend. You the
Exactly.
one did it. You did that,
I would never do that. Never.
and then you want to be mad at the woman, the female. You need to be mad at yourself for even allowing that to happen.
Exactly.
Cause mine know not to ask me no shit. He might try, but he know I'm gonna slap him dead in his mouth.
Okay. Like, fool, who you talking to?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
I
when I seen that today, I was like, oh
don't know. And look like she really filing for divorce.
no. Yeah.
But let's be honest, sis. Didn't it kind of look like not kind of, but Candy and Tara relationship always seemed a little weird, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it seemed weird.
But they said that he only wanted her for her money and stuff. And I think her
Hey, Miss
fame from
Teddy, huh?
Atlanta. I think her fame from Atlanta Housewife. They said everything got when she stopped doing Atlanta Housewife. That's when somebody said Lil Woody baby passed away. Um, when she came from off the Atlanta Housewife, they said that's when everything started getting.
But if you know, me and Sis was talking about it because if you watch the old Candy when her and Toy, you remember Candy didn't really want to have children and all of that. She
She sure
didn't really
did.
want none of that stuff.
She sure didn't.
Hmm. Oh, hey, had Big Leo energy. She said, Diamond the Body is signed to 5001 label. She's not managed by a car. She's managed by someone else that said they was managing Stewie too. But nobody wants to book Stewie. That's why she only had a few bookings.
Yeah, I thought they said that her and
But I know for a fact it wasn't Carl. But 1501 is Carl label. But I know for a fact that Carl didn't have anything to do with us, Stewie. So it must have been whoever that little manager was or whatever. I don't know. But and why every time Stewie put down a manager, she get nobody. Well, wait a minute. Didn't Bravo manage Stewie at one point?
yeah, when Bravo manager her, she was going places.
Right. But didn't Bravo say that okay, remember Stewie be late,
She don't
don't
want to
show up?
show up.
Right. So maybe they do be booking her. It just be her fault.
And don't nobody want to deal with her.
And nobody want to deal with her. So now I call Lisa, child. Now, where you think that's gonna go with that wench?
Nowhere to the but food stamp place.
To the food stamp place?
What do
Girl,
she know about music? What does she know about stuff like that?
she couldn't even make it in the industry, so how's she gonna help you?
And not only that, if she is so good, what happened? Why you don't have your daughter Kelly? Why Kelly is not booking busy nowhere?
Mm, that part. No, but she on here showing a prison mate, a man on all over the child. Woo, and that man look old. That man look old who Callie post that picture with from prison.
Well, they said he was older than her, a lot
He
older than
look
her.
old.
Is that the Muslim or whatever he's supposed to be?
At Boots. Hey, at Boots. Camp Diva 7510. She say Bravo was through with Stewie after a venue rep blasted her for not showing up to a booking.
And then she get mad because manager Krishan.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We can't get mad.
Girl, Jaden don't want to work. Jaden want everything given to her.
She sure do. She want Carlissa to hand her a check for using her on that sick talk show. Sick. You know how I always have to say it. Sick. Sick talk show. She want a hand out check from that. She want a hand out check from Blue. She want a hand out check. That's what she, because other than that, what is she doing? What happened to her OnlyFans account? I don't know. Is she still on there?
And that's the one that Bruce said that she prostituted. I think that Jaden lived with Carlissa.
Oh, I've been saying that too. I believe that too.
Did you see she didn't like the fact that Jaden said that she didn't want Blue to go to the PTA meeting?
Yeah, I saw all that. Wait, Big Leo Energy say manager too. That's the manager. Oh, manage too. That's the manager. And yes, Bravo booked Stewie. It still wasn't a lot of bookings. Nobody checking for Stewie. She had some bookings because of baddies as well. Okay, at Big Leo, tell us, ain't nobody checking for Stewie. Pie face ass. Clock that T. Clock that T.
I can't never understand what she's saying.
Taylor 9068. She can't manage nothing long head. She sure can't. At Boots say they were at Jaden house Thursday. I saw that at Boots, and I was trying to look and see. Wait a minute. Y'all remember the episode when Jaden was sitting outside with Carlissa and with Carlissa and Callie? And that girl that was there, and they were sitting outside, and when Jaden talked about the baby and everybody was mad that Kelly didn't say a goddamn thing, that she should have got on her ass, that's the same house where Jaden was at Boots. Pay attention. That's the same damn house that Jaden was at. And Jaden had slipped up and came on here live, and I say, that's the same house with Carlissa and them. That's one of them houses I think Carlissa got.
Jaden must stay downstairs in the basement.
Tammy, that boy needs to take several seats. I'm getting tired of him showing Krishan location. He's a clown too. Who showed Krishan location? Tammy. What happened, Jessica? Hey, Jessica. Who showed Krishan location? Zio. When? Today?
He said, message to my Zeus op.
Zio needs to go sit his ass down and worry about where he lay and watch his ass at. And leave that girl and that baby alone.
He said Krishan, he got proof that Krishan, him and Dakar.
He got proof what?
Him and Dakar is talking, but they have their own Lola page. And he said he got proof that Krishan was sleeping with Offset.
Okay, but what's the proof? He got a video. He was a fly on the wall, or he got a text message.
That's what I want to know.
Yeah, I want to know. This is how I know he lying. If you have proof, was you really in the room like a fly on the wall and you was video recording it, which I know that ain't true. So what's the truth? That you seen her, you showed a little video card of them in the club or maybe walking out. Tell if you don't have proof that they was actually in the room, boy, go sit down and have several seats.
Exactly.
Which we know that ain't true. That we know for a
Well,
fact that never happened.
Krishan is she must be filming, but she do have security guards with her.
She must be where?
They must be still filming because her and Sukiana is together. But it is some guys behind her, bodyguards behind her. And them some
Oh.
big suckers too, baby. Some big
Right, and
white
Boost.
ones.
He would have been showed them receipts if he had receipts. Let him go on Tasha K. She's a hater her damn self when it comes to Krishan. We all know that.
These are some big
And Tasha
bodyguards.
K already know she done been sued by Carly and stuff. She better watch her damn back with that bullshit about Offset with Krishan. That's what she better do. What you say they all together right now? Who's showing that?
It's Krishan and Sukiana together, but it is two bodyguards is behind Krishan, and they some big white dudes. So she do have some security guards with her.
But is that old clip that they showed with Krishan with Sukiana? And she said, or that's a new clip?
It like it's
Cause
new.
okay, because the other day they showed a clip with her and Krishan.
It look like it's new.
Mm.
Yeah, it look like it's new. Oh, let me check it at the
Huh?
excuse me. I'm gonna check the okay, the auntie. Oh yeah, the auntie is in his trailer.
I told you. I saw it earlier.
The auntie and the mama.
His auntie and his
She said I ate all his
and
snacks before he got here.
his granny. His auntie and his granny.
And she lost a lot of weight too. His auntie, yeah.
I didn't know what. So Octavia was bigger than that.
She was a little big, but
Oh.
not big like Carlissa linebacker ass.
Not that white linebacker.
Look, one day she was on live. She blocked me because I called her big bag, big bag. She blocked
Big bag, and that's exactly what she is. Big bag.
Yeah, she blocked me because I said big bag, big bag, big bag, big bag. She blocked me. I said, I don't care.
Boost say Tasha K getting sued by Matt Burns.
Yep, she sure is.
Tammy say, yeah, I heard somebody got a green light on Krishan. What?
A green light.
A green light? Tammy? A green light?
Is that what
somebody
D-Lo?
got a green light on her? Oh, okay. Okay, well, let's see how that work out.
Who you talking about, D-Lo?
Remember when that boy on that 21 thing, he kind of did a threat to her. Everyone talking about it. Plus, Carlissa's sister was on live saying, don't say nothing when everyone be bringing flowers and wearing. What? So ain't nobody want to hear it. And I rebuke that in the name of Jesus. And I return that back to center 10 times fold. Nothing is going to happen to Krishan or that baby. And I'm going to say this again. And the people that has not heard and whatever, from the back to the north to the south to the east, that girl and that baby is covered in the lamb of the blood of Jesus Christ. Nothing is going to happen to her or that baby. And the ones that let that roll off their tongue, they need to watch they may not wake up in the morning. Get your name out that girl and that baby. I mean, get your mouth out that girl and that baby. Point blank, period.
See, that's what I don't understand about Carlissa's sisters now.
And
Y'all
return
some,
that back 10 times
y'all,
fold to y'all asses.
them
How
some
you talking about who
old
gonna
head,
wear a girl
old
bye?
heads, old
Huh?
prostitutes. Those are some old prostitutes. Why y'all keep talking? Y'all got kids older than Krishan. Why y'all keep talking about this girl?
Damn, exactly. Leave this girl alone. Get y'all family life right. Cause y'all shit ain't right either. Leave this girl alone.
Carlana get on my nerves. Like, your son almost went to jail for having a gun, but your trifling ass took the charges.
I rebuke that in the name of Jesus. Y'all be saying who gonna walk in a funeral with who? It be the one you think you wasn't gonna walk in. Keep talking. The tongue, keep on running your mouth.
These people's crazy. And they all blue folks. They all everybody on his side of the world. Talking crazy. Carletta can't talk about nobody. She an old head prostitute. And I said, it.
Make no sense.
I'm a true believer. How you gonna get your body done, but you can't buy a house? What? Who do that? Who sit here and pay for $20,000 surgery to get your body fixed? Gastric bypass surgery. Who sit there and pay them type of surgery done, but you don't have a house? Like, I'm
No,
sick of them.
me too. That's why I
Baby,
rebuke
I
all
wish
that in the
Krishan,
name
I'm
of
telling you,
Jesus.
I wish Krishan with my daughter. Baby, because I won't even play the music with Carletta. I won't play the music with
Child. Anyway, like I said, we rebuke them in the name of Jesus and return that back to center. 10 times 10. Hmm. I'm over here eating, y'all. I'm worried about them folks. They better leave. They better leave Krishan and Krishan Jesus alone. Hey, sipping talk. I wouldn't care what she buy. I don't even want to talk about her. We didn't change the subject. Anyway, yes, y'all, rebuke that. We pray that everything turns out in peace, but we already know what type of place that is. Anyways, baddies, what can go on and what could happen. But we pray for peace and and everything turn out okay and in her favor and everything just be fine. Oh, I definitely agree with that, Boots. I said that earlier. All this politics stuff and all of this stuff is crazy. Like, dang. Hood. Mm-hmm. Right, that big Leo. Sure is. Sure is. Hmm. And I high five to all of that. Hey, Miss Ann. Matter of fact, it's on the press box live. She cut in on the comment and just start posting. Well, I don't know right about what she said. I'm crazy. Anyway. Nephew. I don't know what happened to sis with him. Nephew. Hello. Hello, nephew. They don't realize the alphabet people watches every time. Watches. everything on social media. So they better be careful. Right, Boots, at Jessica putting threat. Shame on you. What? Ooh, I don't know what's going on. All I know is, like I said, I rebuke any danger that they put over Krishan and Krishan Jesus' life. And we're going to return that. I rebuke the devil. I rebuke all of that. And we're going to return that back to sinners 10 times, 10 times, 10 times, 10 times. And Krishan Jesus is protected by the blood of the Lamb, Jesus Christ. They are protected from the top of their head to the bottom of their feet. And any harm that anybody try to bring to her and that baby, I'm talking about anybody in her presence, around her, that thinking about it, we rebuke you in the name of Jesus. Amen, amen, amen. And y'all, I'm trying to enjoy my sister's stew over here. I put the gumbo up for tomorrow because I had an extra treat. And here and coming telling me this stuff. Yeah, they probably have kicked in, Sonya. Oh God, it's too much. It really is. Mm-hmm. I know Sis said she wanted me to hold it down for 15 minutes to charge her phone. But it's still early over there. Nephew's still up. He must be moving around the house with the dogs and stuff. It's 7. It's a little early over there still. Right, Big Leo. All these folks need to tread lightly because Blue and D-Lo are on probation. That means they 1 foot in and out of jail and can easily go back. This is what I was saying too. Like, make it make sense. If you got 1 foot in and 1 out, and you can go back for any little thing, and you said it, come on here popping it and popping your shit and talking shit and doing this and that. Are you serious? Like, you should be careful with your life. Why would you want to go back to prison when y'all have children out here to take care of? Like, just shut the fuck up. Like, D-Lo, shut up. The fuck? Blue, shut the fuck up. All of y'all need to shut up. It's a baby involved with this. Y'all need to leave his mama alone. The fuck? He's an innocent child. And y'all gonna sit back. Y'all all gonna see, because baby, when them worlds and them walls start tumbling down, y'all ain't gonna understand God's anger. Because you are not supposed to put your mouth on babies and elderly people. And I have been saying this for how long, y'all? They think that because they didn't got away with it, it's okay. That's how come a lot of these people say that they fear God. They don't fear God, our Father in heaven. Because if they did, they wouldn't do a lot of shit that they do. Even that Wayne's Carlissa, all of them. Because if you fear God, you wouldn't put your mouth on little babies. You wouldn't put your mouth on elderly people. You can lay down and go to sleep. How you know that you're going to wake up in the morning? Your life is not promised to you. God don't owe you anything. He already gave you everything with his only begotten son, Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. These people need to wake up. Mm-hmm. I fear God. I fear him. And I live by it every day. Because I know he's a powerful God. He made heaven and earth, the Almighty. I ain't talking about them industry God. I'm talking about our Father God that's in heaven. That sits high and look low. Yeah, it's always picking on Krishan. I don't blame her for smoking and having a sip. Here, everyone is done at the end of that, Tammy.
I'm back, Annie.
I was finna come get your ass. Lola Lee loves talking negatively on Krishan. I can't stand her. Yes, she does, Sylvia. Hey, Sylvia. I'm reading the comments, nephew.
Okay.
I can't believe Carletta, though. I do to think that she was cool with Krishan. Now you slipped the crowd. Let me ask nephew since he here. Nephew,
Yeah.
did Carletta say that that they was gonna be putting on their white dress or something going like to Krishan's funeral? Did she say that?
I didn't know. I don't be over there watching her.
They say she talking plenty shit. Okay.
I don't watch her no more.
Sis say she was going to go charge her phone. But nephew, are you busy or what? Or you want to end this? Y'all been on here a long time.
Yeah. You want to stay on for a little while, or what you want to do? It's all about
I'm
you, Annie.
good. I'm
Okay.
good. Cause
Well,
I don't. It's this. What's
there's too much going on.
And
But
I sent it. They put death
Okay.
over her life, and I sent it back to them 10 times fold, and I rebuked Satan.
In Jesus' name, we plead the blood of Jesus over this situation. But on that note, y'all, it's been real. Thank y'all for coming in, stopping by, saying hi. Make sure y'all like, comment, and subscribe. And until next time, you say your Our Father prayers.
Say y'all Our Father prayer and thank Him before you put your feet on the ground, on the floor, wherever you stay, on your carpet, on your hardwood, or whatever. Tell me to give you the daily bread to live in this day, to cope with the day, because you don't know what's going to come in the day that you're going to have to face. So you need that daily bread.
Right. In Jesus' name, we pray. Y'all stay blessed and stay keep your head up.
Y'all stay safe, and y'all please pray for everybody, even your enemies.
Right. Until next time, y'all. Peace.
Good night. Peace.
So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Cause I got the plug, I made the cup green. Talking late night for you.